push them down the slide, and
Oh, hell yeah!
they just get happy.
Dude, hold up.
Yeah!
Made me happy.
You're a sick bastard, you know that. Just fucking on fire.
Okay, chat, you get to look at it one more time. Because I'm nice.
Oh, hell yeah!
Dude,
Oh, hey!
Dude, hold up.
Yeah!
Ah, ah, ah. Oh, God. The first chatfish that goes down the slide dead. The second one will be less willing to go down.
No, the funny thing is, the more the chatfish get pushed down the slide, the better it's gonna be. Because eventually it'll just be smeared.
There'll be statues of the first three, you know, because they're dead. Little fucking memorable. Oh, God. Oh, my God. That was great. You don't get to leave, Dragon Lord. Sit down. Back in your bucket. Oh, that was funny.
Oh, sad chatfish.
Oh, but now that chat's dead, we've killed them with the slide of death. Oh, God. That was way too funny. Chat, how do you feel about what happened to you? Are you upset about, going down that slide? Dragon's Dogma 2. Oh my God. Chatfish. Or should I say, fatfish. Nobody knows, but beep boo. The little chatfish around. Put on $5, apparently, allegedly, and say, alarm, no lewds, I am back, fat with shrimp, fried rice, and my social credit has increased 1 million. I doubt. Now, Chatfish, are you ready to become a sorcerer today? You fat little sows?
Are you a wizard, Kibby?
Fancy a look at my ways? Chatfish?
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far
They closed like 3 different tabs. Damn it.
Greetings. Welcome here. We conduct all manner of
Alarm, no
procedures
lewds, I'm
pertaining
back
to
yet.
Squealy lied to me. I can't become sorcerer. Lied to me, Squealy.
You know,
Squealy!
sorcerer, Kibbo.
It's red. Why is it red, Squealy? Because I haven't cleared out
You know,
those goblins, Squealy. You lied to me, Squealy.
Oh, wait, no, check the quests.
Squealy! Destroy! Squealy!
Which one would it be? Is the...
Bring the weapons you've acquired to the guildmaster. I haven't acquired any
that
weapons.
One. Press that. Didn't you pick up the archstaff and greatsword?
No. I don't think so, little squeal bitch.
I think you're supposed to do, Kibby.
I think, chat, we must kill Squealy immediately.
We might scratch another task.
See,
on
I
our
don't
list while
have
we're
them.
here.
I think the quest is
Bear
bugged.
in mind.
We shall have to decide which
I
is the
think
most
you bugged.
pressing. We cannot do
I think you can actually buy the stuff from the merchant for the archstaff and the greatsword.
everything at once.
The archstaff and the greatsword? From the Le Merchant?
From the swordman merchant.
A ladder, is it? How convenient.
What ladder is it, Bucketfish?
Above.
Jefferson.
The goblins
feel
can't
weird.
even reclaim aught from the fiends.
Yes, you haven't done it
Peace
yet.
of mind
I think the game's bugged. And I can't buy the staff.
to know someone taught them a lesson.
Where are the goblins, Squealy? You have to tell me, because the game's
Gibbs,
bugged.
it's the same cave that you got the greatsword in.
What greatsword? Where?
So, scroll your cursor to go left. Why are you going up? Go
Yeah.
down. Left. That one. Travel mine.
But I've been there.
Yes, you didn't get the fucking staff.
Oh no, what if I sold them?
Oh my god, you're stupid, kids.
That'd be hilarious, wouldn't it?
I overheard some of the soldiers standing.
You can sell quest items, Ripperoonie. That's actually terrible. I'm just letting you know that right now. You should never let the players sell them because they're so easy to
Those are-
mistake as garbage.
To be fair, those are actually just generic items that they have as quest. As
Yeah, but
resource.
where are they? Where can you procure them?
Oh.
You can't.
Pertain
Really,
to
you
the
can't
community,
procure them.
the I hope you can reclaim Ort
I
from
think
the
you can buy them in the
fiends.
other
Would bring me peace of mind
stop by
to know
town that goes on over to the next region.
See, this guy doesn't have these
taught them a
things.
lesson, at
Or
least.
did I sell them? I don't know if I did. I don't think I did. Because this guy says teach him a lesson.
Teach them a lesson means like you teach them a lesson or to go teach them a lesson.
You gotta go get him.
Okay, go to the Vocation Frustration. Press A on it. Yeah, you pick them up. I
Did he
guess
not
you sold
give them?
them. Or
Did you not give them to the guild?
no, you're supposed to give them to the guild. Go check your.
Oh, maybe my
in-
inventory? No,
yeah,
I didn't
'cause
put him
you
in
might
there.
have-
Oh,
you might have forced one of your pawns to hold it, and they died at some point.
Or he just put it in the inventory and didn't really think about it.
My God.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the
Organized stores.
hospitality
A draw. Go to
Uh,
weapons.
Weapons, just right bumper. Mm?
No, those are all just pre-order stuff.
Fuck. We're boned.
all vulnerable.
Okay, let me look up where you can go find a two-hander. Because you're
Um,
retarded and sold your shit.
Boned. I don't think I did,
Yep.
though. There's no buyback. Rip. Rip, chat.
This is when he starts to complain on the platform formerly known as Twitter.
Can
And
be
he's like, why
can
do
be
you
purchased
allow...
from these
don't.
shops: Roderick Smithy and Vernworth.
Yeah, he doesn't sell them. My
And you'll
God.
have to progress the little timeline a little bit so that he starts selling them, I guess.
Squilly. I don't think this game was made well, Squilly. I don't think the
Janky
game.
Japanese.
I don't
game.
think the developers accounted for that, Squilly.
I don't
I
think
don't
the
think-
developers anticipated people being dumb.
I don't think the developers know how to make game. Oh no, this sucks.
Which
I'm
means you
s-
shall forever have to deal with vocation frustration.
It's not. I told you last stream, so it's not expected.
Who?
Welcome and well met.
You need to remember that sometimes Kibbs has what's referred to as short-term
think-
memory.
I've forgotten your discount now.
Can you check?
Always a pleasure.
No, it would let you take from the inventory of Ryan Gosling. No.
You know, they don't have anything.
Did he accidentally give it to one of the other? Mm,
None of them have it. Like, that's very clear to see there. Unexpected, you dumb
What
Sal.
happens
What are you talking about?
if you lose?
Developers like, can't account for players making wise business transactions.
Well, if you're
In
retarded and
business.
just sell the items you're supposed to turn in, and it's like
I'm a
yeah,
capitalist. I shouldn't be punished for simply participating in commerce.
no, you see, Kibbs, you shouldn't word it like that because you know what Capcom's going to say? Then as a capitalist, you know how to rectify the problem. You had to pay them real-world money.
Well, chat, you gotta figure it out.
This is when Kibbs is like, I either have to start over
You can't start over.
or...
And if
Why?
you delete your save, they ban you
Why?
because
they've been noticing because the de novo counts it as you making
Yep.
a new account.
if you delete your save, the game they ban you from playing the game permanently.
Why they fucking did that, I don't know, but they're dumb.
What does this
They should rightfully get shit for that.
They already are.
To be fair, people always shit on Denuvo because
So
it's,
it's
not
like-
even good.
So people could be like, "Oh, well, you know, you fucked up, but just have to replay to that level." And it's like, okay, fair enough, right? But you can't.
Okay, to restore lost quest items in Dragon's Dogma 2, players must go to Scrap House
adventurous.
Where's that?
Strike a conversation with the owner. Choose a special fines option. Okay, so I know where that is.
Where's
You
Squilly?
see that? You see that other exit out of town, Kibbo? That little doorway that's on the left side. Go over there. You're not actually going to travel there. You're going to use the ox cart to get over there quickly.
Squilly. Squilly.
What?
Squilly. If you find my items, I'll forgive you. He's like, what do you mean forgive me?
Okay, so
man.
turn to your right. Talk to the guy there.
This bro.
I'm not
Will he take you
any
now?
passengers
No.
just now, sir.
Okay, go over to the little like a bell right there. Wait, and that will automatically progress time to the point where he will be able to take you
An ox
across.
cart ought to make our journey easier.
One hopes these carts
talk
offer
to-
comfort commensurate to their cost.
This
Talk
ox
to him.
cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
No.
Press Y when it allows you to.
Huh?
Master,
They attacked the caravan, Kibby.
caution would be wise. We ought not let it go.
Really? I just doze off again. They'll take care of it. Okay, get off the caravan.
But still ain't a fight. Because you fast travel, it doesn't actually remember any of the places you've been. Cursed.
Say, you wouldn't.
Well, you dozed
Sort of
off.
seen a photo stolen from me.
Ignore
Why,
him for
there's
now.
No exaggeration. To be quite truthful, working
He's
under a man like
the
this-
the counterfeit
The jadeite orb could be
item tutorial character.
Checkpoint Rest Town. Settlement on the Vermont-Batal border. Chatagor. And then like letters. And they brap.
Letters.
Chatfish, come here.
Horizon
Reading?
Forbidden
What's
West got
reading?
cracked in 30 seconds. That's funny.
It's not difficult. I know that much.
And where's
So it's in the town.
Is it that sword with the little moon and star by it?
God damn it.
Nice.
That's not why I'm
Kansas,
laughing.
you're so fucking stupid.
Anytime I hear Moon and Star, I think Morrowind.
Okay, Kibbs, turn to your right. Not that way. That's the wrong way, Kib. Ignore him as well.
What?
He has a time-sensitive quest, but no one cares.
Morris, do you truly expect the soldiers won't concern it all? He's right. Yeah.
So turn. Hey, go down that alley.
Really now.
Why are you going that way, Kibbs?
That's an alley.
That's not the alley I'm talking about, and you know that.
I don't.
So go down there.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then
Special finds.
No, back out of this menu, go to Special Finds.
buy something and see the truth for yourself.
Okay.
Not highlighted, which means he didn't.
Either you
leave-
didn't pick him up, or I don't know
Many
what.
thanks to you.
Game is bugged. Game is bugged. Squeak, weep. You know, because game bugged. That's me being sad.
Where else can you get a fucking two-hander?
Squeak. And then I fucking killed myself because
Because you're retarded and sold shit you were supposed to turn in.
I didn't sell stuff, Squealy.
Greeting.
Then where'd it go?
If I sold it, it would have been there.
And if I may be, 'tis
Squilly,
an
could
item
you-
of
could it
pride in
perhaps
my
be the fact the
hour
game is
will
buggy?
be rewarded.
Stop talking to me.
That's
It
true.
seems this jadeite orb is in high demand. 2 people have asked us to find it now, but only one of them can have it.
Squeak.
Whatever choice you make, Arisen, I'm sure it will be the
Okay,
right one.
Kivs, there's also an option for the Archstaff that you wait till nighttime and go kill a white for it.
What do you have to kill a white for it?
White, as in like the lich-like creature.
Expect this
I know,
with
I know. That's what you're referring to. That's not why I said it like that, though.
The only thing I can think of is that It wasn't recovered from there.
You can probably go back there and see if they respawn.
I was gonna say, like, worst case, the developer should have it be like you don't know where it is. Eventually, it respawns in that area.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us.
We'll fight our way there, Chatfish.
Oh, wait. Before you leave, turn around.
Oh.
Go to the store that's in this town, because this town also has a store that sells stuff.
Have you come from Vermont?
Better stuff than
Oh
what
my
you...
god.
Since a few days, it could
Horse
be
dialogue
said-
is bad. Add that to my game. Write that down, Haynes. Add that.
Have Kibbs give me more money. Got it.
Can Kibbs on the pond and steal one? No. Unless someone wants to just gift Kibbs an arch staff. Actually, now that I think about it.
Squealy.
Chat.
Give
Kibbs
me
is
the
once
arch
again
staff and that
asking for
sword
your
that I need
financial
for that
aid.
quest. And I'll repay you.
Okay, you need to give me more. I need to actually go back to town.
How much gold?
I don't need any gold. I'm far ahead of you.
Okay, well give me two
Gold
of
is
them then.
immaterial.
So I can
Like
keep
anything
one.
like the first game.
Missiles up there.
See, that's when the game is like, no, I need the staff and the two-hander from this world. It can't be from any other world.
Oh my god,
know.
that's
No,
The
only. I know for a fact that that's not how the game works.
Yeah, but it would be funny.
Can't off-
It's like, no,
Terrible.
we know it's not from this world. The god of that world peed on it or something.
You kill a fucking golem, and killing golems is like the slowest process in the world.
Chatfish, like swimming, you know. The chatfish, you can imagine your little tail fin puts out a lot of water, you know. Just like splashes everywhere. Wiggly little fin.
This ox cart's I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Get out of here, child.
Oh, that was fucking hard. Okay.
OWM donates $5. Say hashtag alarm. Hashtag no lewds. Kibo, Star Kitten in his little silly bed, avoiding his silly little tasks.
The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Our most priority is to douse those flames.
Go all the way back to Vernworth.
Over here.
Did you actually see anything in the sword workshop, Kibo, or did you just give up on that so you can have me give you the fucking weapons?
I didn't see it.
He kind of just went in the ox cart.
God damn it, Gibbs, you oblivious fuck.
Naught compares
Why, you
to
don't have it,
an
do you?
hobgoblin.
No, I can just go buy one.
Just buy me one of those and one of those sword things. That we can get
Okay,
both. I need both for the
I
quest.
need to bring fucking Ryan Gosling into the party because Gibbs is stupid.
You mean Ryan Gosling?
I'm gonna go sling some shit at you.
Why sit in the fucking car?
Ryan Gosling!
Todd just says, shopkeeper, this two-hander smells of squee-wee. Throws it away.
Squee wee,
Okay.
squee wee. Mandalorian opening, good for music for no fucking reason.
Ironclad staff. Where's the... They sell two-hander. Do they want
This
Grievous
ladder can
Swords?
take us to
I'll tell you what they want.
Yeah, that one's really cheap, so that's probably it.
Hold on, I'll tell you what it was by opening.
What I
the
want, what I
quest.
really, really want.
Well, the
Just
quest
says Archer
was.
staff, Kibbo.
No, it was 2 items.
Yes, but
I need both.
two-hander is its own thing.
You need it for the
I
quest.
can only give you one gift at the end. Kibbo.
Wee wee. Well,
Let's see.
I just have to hope then that that's the
Ryan
right one.
Gosling. Give item. No, not that one. Gift.
Will nothing exciting ever happen here?
Okay. I have sent Ryan Gosling away. See if he's given you anything. As in, like, go to the end, sleep, and then...
Well,
like, Master, I'm back from
soon
worlds
forget the
beyond your
fatigue of a long
imagination.
journey when you shan't hear me complain.
He's got 3 thumbs up. Nice. He came back with a potion.
I gifted him staff.
You'll not believe the
Now we've the Vimd.
Rip.
Tackle them. Deck.
I think you have to send it as a gift. My God.
Ahead.
This moment when Kibbs realized Kibbs is boned.
Shall we get underway?
Why didn't you just check if they sold the fucking arch staff in the other town, KB?
Really?
Is this quest required for progression?
Yes.
No.
I need it for
It's
vocation.
only required to unlock the sorcerer and
vocation.
What I meant by that was, would it be possible then for him to just have the main story progression and then later on go back and fulfill the requirements from different towns to sell it?
Old man refuses to fucking die.
Maybe, maybe not.
Dragon Creams. Alarm! When do we get the obligatory Capcom reference now featuring Dante from Devil May Cry? That's quite often actually. They do it a lot.
Todd's just not going to lie, that hover technique looks pathetic. Why?
Hover.
And the thing is,
You
realistically,
can
how
cancel
would
doing it is the funny part.
the thing is, how would hovering look if people could actually do it? It would kind of
Oh,
be
wait.
similar to that.
I used him quite a few times. Maybe if he rests again.
I like how uncertain it goes out. My money is
It's a
disappearing.
new game. What do you want from me?
It costs 2,000 gold.
Games, that's fucking nothing.
For me, that's quite a bit.
There you go. He's already talking to you again.
Nothing. Oh, there
There
it
you
is.
go. Fuck you, Kibbs.
Is that it?
Yeah, that's an arch staff.
I can't tell you how I suffered at that.
The hands of golems.
Start the day off.
Okay, go turn in the arch staff because that should probably work.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons?
Present arch staff. Not great
Will that
sword.
be all then? Let me see. What else can I tell you? Do come again. Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Oh ho! You most excellent. However,
Blah, blah, blah.
greetings. Welcome to the Guild Hall. Here we conduct.
Well,
all
I'm still
manner
locked out of
procedures
one, but
pertaining
that's
to
okay.
vocations.
So that one requires a great weapon.
My God, we did a chat.
Thank God.
Squilly should be destroyed. He's like, meh,
Don't thank
meh.
God. Thank Ryan Gosling.
Actually, you know what? Thank me. I'm the one who fucking did it.
Yeah, thank Ryan Gosling. Good job, Ryan. Squilly's like, what the fuck? And he's just sitting there fucking staring at us. God, Squilly, I really wish, you'd take a page from Ryan Gosling. Squealing.
Fucking
Squeal.
Stupid kid over here.
I-11. Thundermine. That's dumb. Conjures flame that
create a
says
lamp?
along the ground.
It's like your ice technique.
How's Dragon's Dogma 2 going, S Rapier?
We finally got
had to-
the new class.
We had to have Squealy buy an art staff and then send it to Ryan Gosling, and then Ryan had to come back to his world and give it to him.
So the only person that's confident on Kibbs' team is Ryan Gosling.
I can acquire that one, but I'm gonna have him max out that before he switches. Alright, so Salamander didn't seem bad. Thundermine doesn't move though. It looks like it just stays. It's a mine, which means garbage. It has to be able to move.
Considering how easy it is to lead enemies in this game, I think it's fine.
It's not worth taking though.
Like, it's not great, but it's taking up a fourth slot, essentially.
I shall unlock.
Oh yeah, make sure you go ahead and hire up Regulina, because she's very high level and will carry you pretty quickly, pretty easily.
You mean Star Squeal? He's like meow, and then blows up. All right, so we gotta save a weapon for two-handed. You just give me starting equipment for all that? That's garbage.
Yes, they'll give you gear so that you can actually wear the armor. You can wear the stuff for your class.
Wait a
'Cause
minute.
the
So if I
problem
do
in the
that to
first
Ryan
game-
Gosling, that gives me money right away too, right?
Greetings. Here we conduct
Well,
all
it'll give
manner
you.
of procedures
It'll
pertaining
give
to
him
vocation.
items.
It's an
to
exploit,
wear.
is what you're telling me.
Yes, you could do it, I guess.
Listen.
The problem often was that when you did this in the other game,
No, I didn't mean to do that. No.
Why did you fuck up Ryan
he's become
Gosling?
Archer. Well, now he's unlocking everything. So he wants to get all the fucking items.
And so I can sell them en masse for monies and become rich. She's like, no, because I'm rich and they're not. Okay, it looks like he's
How much
already.
stuff you can just sell.
If there is aught I may assist you, always a pleasure.
Because all this beginner gear is already going to be obsolete by the time I try any of the other vocations, anyways. And so if they are going to be obsolete anyways, then why not sell them for a massive cash injection? Genius, I know, Trevor. Ooh.
Big brain kid over here.
Unfortunately, I'm so over encumbered. I walk. Rip-a-rooney. You just talk to yourself? Who's talking to you? Work in this field is all I know. This field looks at literal blocks on the ground.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
We're almost to the merchant, chat. Hang in there. Like, this is like two float up belly, dead. Chatfish dies of cringe, floats up.
It's like Fallout 3, where you just have to walk very slowly.
Someone's over encumbered.
Quality's what you need.
Okay, so question, Squealies. Maxing a vocation. What does that do? Just unlocks the
It
ability.
allows, it's everything's unlocked in that vocation.
Okay, so it doesn't really.
So it doesn't
affect
necessarily give him anything more than just being in the vocation.
No, like once everything's unlocked, you have full access to everything that your class can do. gives you can cycle through gear you can sell. Yeah. Also, do not sell that mask, by the way. You need that to actually do the quest.
What mask?
The
The
one at the
masquerade
bottom.
mask.
That? Yeah, I know.
Yeah, remember the one where you walked in and they beat the crap out of you, and you're like, "What? Why?"
You're supposed to wear the noble regalia, which you can buy at the normal armor merchant.
Look at that easy money. Delicious.
Delectable.
Yes, Chatfish. More money. Like, no, Chatfish. Keep having with money. We just, yeah, we don't have nothing.
Don't sell that, and don't sell the other one.
I know. I'm just looking. I'm gonna dump those just because lazy.
No, but Kibbs, that unlocks the secret ending.
Some bullshit.
See you again.
Turns out
I
later.
wouldn't put
like,
past the game.
I just say put like 50 hours later. Turns out it's not bullshit.
Now to see if those. That is better, but I actually can't wear that. Which is kind of unfortunate. But that can go into storage. Because I might switch back to the other vocation.
The only benefit that a mage has over wizard is that it gives you access to healing.
Well, men, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the full.
Is there actually a way to turn off NPCs forcefully talking to you?
Probably not.
No.
If they view it as like a design decision, where it's like, we want you to know about this, I don't think will let you turn that off. But some game
Probably.
devs do let you do that, so I don't know.
Almost hospital.
If it would be anywhere, I would imagine game settings.
In all Vernworth. Much obliged.
Chatfishies, chatfishies, round fishies, chatfishies, chatfishies, chatfishies. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plunders? Will that be all then? Let me see. What else can I tell you of our gift? Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance? Do come again.
Just offload that. There we go. Logistic bullshit done. Now to check store, see if store have any new things for me.
They're not gonna.
Welcome to qualities.
Is it one of those things where this is just the stock of stuff they have throughout the entire game?
They have that stuff stocked until you start progressing the timeline.
Okay, so you need to actually have mainline story progression.
Yeah. Because I know for a fact that they actually start updating, update some of their stuff
Much appreciated.
after you do a couple of quests for.
I need to follow this dude.
Front.
This is an annoying city quest. We'll just get them all out of the fucking way.
Why are you gonna do that guy's quest? I mean, don't bother with the fucking.
Because he's here. I might as well.
Some random beggar.
Money is money, friend, and XP is XP.
It's gonna be there for a while. I have to know.
Chatfish, remove your panties. Like, eh. And then they're like, wait, we don't have any. That screams were. Even if it shouldn't. Chatfish. Oh, oh. That's what Chatfish sound like. Unironically.
Listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles.
How do I tell how level Regulini is? It's not that button. Regulini's not updated. I need to go update her.
Yep.
So dismiss her and then rehire her.
Yep.
She's running away. She doesn't want to be dismissed.
You stupid.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor.
Squealy, you can have
You have this quest item that I can't
Give
give
me,
back.
give me here a quest item. How about that?
Give him a little heart.
'Twas a fine journey we shared. Wherever you're traveling.
Now get out of your whore. No,
It's
get
okay. I'm not a whore. I'm very selective about who I sleep with.
Mm. Okay, Chatfish. View unique pawns.
You want
search
for a pawn.
Friends pawns.
And Regulina is down at 33.
Search for pawn. Friends pawn. Go down to 33.
Yep, I summoned that one. I'm looking for another one to steal. I don't need another caster. That's Robin's Jennifer.
Of all names, go with Jennifer.
Squid's already a bow. I need somebody
He could have gone
melee.
with Brunhilde or something like really.
No, Regulina is a melee. She's a thief.
Yeah, I have her. I see another melee pawn. I'm looking at all our friends to see who has one I can steal.
There's former Ghost's Avanitia.
We'll take ghosts.
I know precisely when a curative is needed.
Press B. You just cancel gift.
All told,
Give him a heart.
I'm rather satisfied.
Okay, you can go Belial.
Get fucked, Belial. Dumb bitch.
'Tis a pleasure.
That's a horrible haircut.
I was surprised that former Ghost went with that.
Disgusting.
'Twill be an honor to serve by your.
I forgot to take Regulini.
Regulina's at the very top.
Barch is too low level to bring him.
Barcher.
Barch has to level more. Oh, oops! I'm looking for that derp. I started looking for.
That's why I told you it's like Reguline's right there.
It's the
Yes,
very
you didn't
top.
actually
I
select
pointed it
them.
out.
Yeah, it's just fucking selectors.
Dragon's creams.
Oh,
$5. Alarm! No looties, Kibbles. Ryan Gosling is just a Kibble stand made manifest 24/7.
I'm
Now
glad to see
Gibbs
you
will say,
fine
and then
battle arisen.
OWM died.
I'm well glad to be traveling by your side again.
How could this happen to Squeewee?
He made his squeewee steaks.
And then where did the Squeewee run? Left goes.
This rumor has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it. Apparently, there is an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift that makes us a danger
Beyond
to
the rift?
ourselves and others. Symptoms include an unruly attitude and overconfidence.
An unruly attitude. Ryan Gosling did get updated, by the way. He has a new ability, or an upgraded version of one of his buffs.
We shall have to remain watchful, lest one of our company should start showing signs of this sickness.
I think it's actually funny, where it's like, there's a sickness where you turn your back on your master. My god, we must keep an eye out for the sickness.
Oh fuck, I forgot about the beggar. I immediately was caught up in...
Yeah, but you don't need to do that quest. It's dumb.
Oh, no, I'm not. No. Up. No, the beggar's gone. Alright, how do I progress the storyline? Is that the yellow ones?
It's the ones that Berlant gave to you.
Probably the ones that have the Roman numerals in them.
I don't think that is.
No, it's referring to which like pawns have knowledge with.
The caged magistrate.
I imagine a stolen throne would be
The caged magistrate is one of them.
Let's do that one. We have to find a place for him to stay. How does that work?
You can talk to Brant and he will tell you to go check out the the church that's in the slums.
You've been there. You've been on top of its roof.
And the old man will be like, almost for the ball. And then you give him stuff. And then he's like, can I ask you one more favor, please? And then that leads you into finding the place that's full of books.
We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I put
The new age haircut is fucking silly to me.
It's hideous.
Welcome
I
to
agree.
the Star Drop-In. We serve all manner of fine ales here.
Like when I look at that face, I think that should be a dude's voice.
That's because it's a cat.
There is
Yeah.
much we ought to tend to. A place with books likely to Kendrick up the gracious hand.
Consulted with Bront.
There is much we ought to tend to. I bear word from a minister. From the pains he took, that alone is the regent kin. He bids you to use this opportunity to. I shall ensure that the door to the.
I vow to see this endeavor through to its end.
'Twould seem we've a need to visit the palace.
There, we're gonna get through these quests and become powerful, and chat will worship me. What?
As a god.
What WM donates another $5 or $2 to say hashtag alarm, no loots. When you can't even say my name, has the memory gone? Are you feeling numb? Go and call my name. I can't play this game, so I ask again, will you say my name? Has the memory gone? Are you feeling numb? Or have I become invisible? Not singing it. Because you're cringe and
Not
gay.
singing it.
He's like, crawling in your crawl. Some asshole built walls and shit here. And because they have done that, I will destroy them, Chatfish. Alright, the common quarter has like a bunch of walls that sort of cock block me from going that way.
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
People don't get JoJo references? No, Kiv doesn't know JoJo.
Yeah, don't watch JoJo. Chatfish.
All
dum
I've
dum.
seen of JoJo is that it's gay.
It's gay people.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Few
Sit down.
can afford perpetual. Well met, Sir Arisen. Many thanks. Well met, Sir Arisen. Many thanks. Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be willing to aid me. You see, one of the children we can... Malcolm, his name is. This building's very... Might I impose on you?
Would seem we've a need.
Where could... Perhaps you could try asking...
What teachings might salve? This place ne'er fails to calm my spirit.
I know so little. Chaos in the world begins with chaos of the mind.
Killer. Not a fan of the quests in this game. They kind of suck.
They like the problem with them is that they don't play into the game loop most of the time.
It's like go here and
They're
talk
more
to
interested
people.
in
It's
like,
like fuck.
tell the story.
And the story's really
but the story
bad.
isn't very well written. So
It's like the worst part about the game. The story's actually garbage.
I fear I've much to attend to.
So what exactly am I doing here now? What? You said go to the church.
No, he said like try to find the kid.
That's not the quest I'm on.
okay, talk to children that are around the area because the children will tell you about where the little boy is gone.
What? Why would I talk to them about a child?
Because he was talking about a child and you skip the dialogue.
Like it's literally the quest you're doing.
Malcolm's been just the other day. He was going around.
Cringe.
We have found a material.
Steal their
Different
fucking
combinations
food.
of materials result in
Starve
different
them.
creations.
The story sucks. Like, I want them to kind of delete any of this quest. Like, delete all the quests and get rid of the story. Like, there are no quests in the game. You just kill monsters. And I've just fixed the game. Like,
That's basically what Dark Arisen is. It's
Like,
fun
all of a sudden, the game is better. We got rid of the bad writing. And now all of a sudden, the game's fun. Because any quest is like, go talk to somebody. Like, are you... That's like the worst fucking thing. It's bad. It's only bad if your game's bad. And when your game's bad, because this game is bad, then you're gonna be sad.
Malcolm. Don't know why he bothered.
I suppose we'll be wanting to report back now.
Report back to who?
The fucking preacher dude.
But that's not related to the
guy-
quest that's marked.
Yes.
None of it is.
Yes, it is.
Report
'Cause you're
back
trying
to
to find the place
Kendrick.
that has books.
Where's...
And this leads into finding the place that has books.
This is going to be part of it, you lazy shit.
You mention rubble,
You're just skipping the dialogue, kids. You don't get the fucking right to
Right, for me to
complain.
follow quickly. I have every right to complain. It's bad.
You don't get the right to complain about not knowing what the fuck
No,
to do.
it's definitely bad because I still figured out what to do. It's not
No,
hard to
'cause
figure out
you
what...
told you to do.
You know, I did it anyways. Like, it's easy. I'm done, bruh. You didn't know that it was there, stupid. I didn't even know it was there.
We had to point you in the direction.
I just walked over there and the door opened because the video game's that bad.
Cornerstone of any adventure.
It's bad.
Right. No sense doing things by halves.
We cannot break it from this side.
Perhaps.
Oh.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude.
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found. Books, sir. Books.
Truly, perhaps we ought to...
We ought not lose sight of our guide.
It is no great shock to me.
Tis no great shock to me that this child would blah 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 blah. Come on, child, let's go. Come on, I know where you're going.
What if you're not going the direction the child's going?
Well, considering the map says there's only one way to go.
What if the map lies to you?
Heavens above!
That's a lot of fucking books and gay furry porn.
Amazing.
It is quite a... Why, I've
The
never...
kids'
Might
library,
I
man.
ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Aris. We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated. We ought to entrust its care. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you...
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secret...
It near boggles the mind that so impressive an archive slumbered here. 'Tis surely any scholar's dream.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie.
The writing's bad.
Is it a lot of books? Yes, but I wouldn't call this a massive treasure trove.
For this period, it would be.
It is like the largest library I've seen.
But it's not a lot of books, it's a lot of scrolls. Some books, quite a few.
An occasional book.
And hey, look, Gibbs, a secret place with a lot of books.
Every time I pick up that, I think money.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Yeah, Chatfish. Like, whoa, they get concealed. Whoa, whoa.
Convert them into true. No.
Oh.
Kip screams in agony as he is beaten.
Now you can go talk to Dude Man.
And you're like, books? Yes, books. And then you leave. And does a book thing.
I've been on my feet all day, risen.
Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Oh, me chatfish around in yellow they are. They're little slimy bucket fishes. Oh, mate, you eat me feeling when you got me a bucket fish. and because I just don't fucking understand what they're saying, because they speak like that. Oi, oi. Like Daryl's like, may because mere. Like, what does that mean? Okay, I don't speak gibberish. All right, okay, it's bullshit. You know it. I know it. We both fucking know it. Hey, excuse me, I'm stealing your shit. Come on, get out of here. It's not your home anymore. It's mine. It's my home. I live here now. This is my home. Yeah, you steal that.
Daryl, if you want, give us the change into something less flimsy and magey.
You have to pay a lot of money because I don't want to. You're going to pay a lot.
You see, Kibbs, you know what their next question is going to be. What's the amount?
No, it isn't, because they're not going to do it. Chatfish don't have the balls. Like your balls are quite tiny.
No, your character's now heavy.
Obese. Just in here stealing people's fucking shit. Just fucking pilfering their homes because...
This is the guy you need to talk to, the guy down in the prison.
One of the buildings is like up here. It's in the castle part.
He has to go into the castle.
I'm just going in random people's houses and taking all their shit.
By the way, you can put your stuff away with the sheath button.
Why?
You are the Arisen. Follow me.
Oh my god, yeah. Maybe you shouldn't have taken every quest that was available to you, because now she's trying to lead you to other places.
Where's she gonna lead me?
Into the castle to go do some espionage.
Want to get arrested?
Oh, you can. You can fail the mission.
Or don't want to get arrested?
Well,
you fucked.
Don't.
What's the amount? See? I'm not doing it. I just unlocked this class. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck.
He's like, go fuck myself. I mean, that's pretty cheap, actually.
Should one of the other guards stop you?
I don't think it'll go very well.
As Kibbs just wanders in.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
You're trespassing is what you're doing.
Slip into the palace and search.
Allowed chambers. It's on the second floor. It's on the top floor.
Oh,
avoid the guards.
I was about to yell at you. It's like you
bumbling buffoon. You slack-jawed knucklehead.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere. There are times when no one's standing watch.
Do you recall that package from the tower delivered to the minister's chambers last week? Well, just between you and me.
I credit food, says
Piper.
Piper.
So pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour.
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the regent kin to request a private audience.
Oh, perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word now. If Wilhelmina...
You should probably not stand in front of the door.
Yeah, actually, get away from the fucking door, Kibbo. You're just steal stuff. Okay, did they leave the office yet? Because you actually want to go in there.
The camera working is horrible.
Yep, it's too zoomed in, so go into his office. You'll find a false door right there. There is a thing on the desk. You want that?
These espionage things are cringe.
More important than this. I speak of the ascension of the sovereign.
Indeed.
Press A.
But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
You can jump out the window. Don't jump too far, because you want to get down relatively safely.
Well, he does have the floating thing, doesn't he?
And go the other way.
Chatfishy's destroyed. Like,
then screaming to hell. Turn around. You're going the wrong way.
There you go. So?
Try to avoid getting spotted. If you get spotted, you can just fucking sprint.
Well,
you know.
well.
Nice camera.
Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to seeing around.
Lots of blah blah blahs.
Skips the cutscene.
Is that all you have to say? 'Tis sweet of you. Still, you are welcome to.
Good riddance. Wow.
The gist of what happened there, because Kip skipped it, was that she hid you from the view of one of the guards.
Yeah, that's. You don't need to tell me. I already know. Like it's that predictable. It doesn't need to be said.
I'm just telling chat because some chat might not.
Even the lowest
You're
common
also going the wrong way.
fishy and
you want to go out. You want to leave that thing because you go.
Where's the prison?
Back to Brent.
No, I don't want to go in there. Where's the prison? Is this prison?
No.
No.
Where's the prison? Where's the prison, Squilly?
Sometimes Skips.
Where's the prison?
You've been to there before.
I need to go there again.
So, okay. Keep going.
Where?
Turn right.
It's there, isn't it?
Yes, that big tower over there.
Tower.
Jesus fucking Christ, it's like leading around a fucking child.
So, descriptors are useful. You say tower.
I said tower. Yes, it's right there. That's not a tower over there.
So, what's centered? That is a tower right there, Squilly. That's centered.
Stop shooting.
That's centered on my camera.
Shooting is going to get you fucking arrested and put into jail again, kids.
No, you should be like the tower by the trees. That would have been a good descriptor.
There's trees everywhere.
No, there isn't. There were no towers by the second tree. There was a stable. My camera was centered on the second tower. Put 1 and 2 together. I know it's hard. That's a weird animation. Quiz.
The guards actually do not care that you're down here in the slightest. I'm gonna open up this gate.
Cringe video game.
Have you found some Oh, guide me outside.
Guide me outside. Okay, take a right. So, that door. Oh, I guess I do care. They didn't care when I did it, so just keep going.
Stay calm now. Remember your training.
And then they fucking leave you.
You've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign. Huzzah!
Is he stuck in the staircase?
He's coming. He's fucking slow.
If you truly are words, maybe mayhap the knowledge.
Mayhap the knowledge. Now you got two things to turn into: the cheat, to the man, the goof for the guy.
The main quest suck. See, whoever designed this was an idiot. Like, none of this is interesting. None of this is cool in the slightest. It's like, you should have focused on, like, the combat system and quests relating to that. This whole espionage sovereign thing is really lame.
But I suppose I can guide us there later.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
You got the wrong. No, you're fine. Never mind. Just gotta go into the in some way or another.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your majesty's claim, I know this sigil well. Let me see. Pray make haste. Amiga clue. Though the political, I fear such a pun. At any rate, I will investigate the only ones we've and here it slips my mind. As a rule,
He talks way too much.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are
Magistrate.
Or shall change. If your majesty has any unfinished business to attend, very
Oh.
well. Is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? It seems magistrate may have to be prudent. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray.
Pray, consider this gay sex.
There is much we ought to tend
So when do we do the coronation school?
You can still do the masquerade if you want. The false sovereign's another optional quest, but you can do the coronation immediately and skip both of them if you want.
Part of me should do the XP and Munmunge because easy Munmunge and XP. So we might as well just get it.
And one leads you into a different area altogether. That meaning you'll do traveling and monster hunting while you're on that direction.
Wrong button. I forget what buttons.
You're also greatly over encumbered with all the garbage you're carrying.
Courtly tunic. We want to keep that for the masquerade, don't we?
Well, you
Didn't
need
you
it
say
for
it was
the
like
coronation as well, so you'd be wearing that and the courtly breeches.
These developers watch too much Game of Thrones, says Todd.
Yes, the first game was actually very, very similar to this one when it came to the main quest, where they were attempting to do political intrigue and failed at it.
Like this game did.
And in this game, it did a better job at it.
Still failed.
Because it's more focused on it, but it's not the main point of the game. You're not here to play the fucking political espionage in medieval fantasy land. You're here to play with the fun combat. And both games are at fault for this.
The nameless village, the stolen throne.
So regular Overworld Majesties.
I know. Alarm. This may be more keep of speed, but I tried so hard and got so far, but then it didn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end it doesn't even matter.
I dare not enter
Inclination.
this, but I would fain escort you to the castle entrance.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Yes, you can obtain the courtly clothes pretty easily. Also, you can't do the masquerade while it's day, Gibbs. It's only at night.
Unfortunate. Thankfully, there's a bench here with a colored bit of cloth so we can sit.
You can pass time.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Now it's time.
Oops.
Okay, went back all the way to Dogma.
There's Breggy's just waving over there.
Hi, I'll take you to the quest. Hi.
Accidentally does it again, has to sit through it.
It's kind of cute how retarded the pawns are. It's like, hey, I'll take you to the quest.
The thing is, I don't think they actually have any higher level thinking processes, really. They've been like brainwashed to only do what the Arisen wants.
Do you know how long you'll be?
Do you know how long
I
you'll
only
be,
ask so that I
Chatfish?
might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
Are you wearing the masquerade mask?
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
I am.
Okay. Go ahead and go to the pointer on your map.
Does he have the right one selected?
Yes.
Yep.
He's at the masquerade.
Whatever
Mhm.
am I to do?
You can loot the area. Eventually, you'll notice that the king walks by.
So, tell me more of this ox cart.
This one's the genuine article. Still,
You can leave and go on the poles on the outer side of the room. So go that way.
Yep.
And then you can loot some stuff. You can loot at some things.
My God, a bunch of flowers. Truly.
Gibbs, you want to answer Daryl's question?
You know the Bickering. What question?
What he said in chat.
What question? I don't see anything.
Okay.
He's like, eep.
Like, Kibo. You. Little spurgy boy, you. Go back into the hallways.
Why?
Turn. Go into the middle of the... No. Turn around. There you... No. That door right there.
What are the guards right there? A guard walks out. He's like, nope, it's fine. Part of the masquerade.
Oh, they're all there. They know about the exit. So you want to go out there. There's a cutscene you can skip if you want.
Well, now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened? We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through.
Daryl isn't subscribed. We learned that. Now I definitely ain't reading anything Daryl ever writes. I think because of that.
Open up.
If you want to ask me questions, you have to do the bare minimum. Yeah, no, I don't think I should waste time with people that actually aren't subscribed. That's actually a good point. If you want my attention, you have to be worthwhile.
rather austerely for a patron.
If you're worthless, go away.
Apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment
It's
ago,
funny because
Lady
chat
Wilhelmina
knows that
was a shadow.
the answer to that question
You are
because it's very easy.
Leave this place. You invite
They stated it
possible
quite a lot,
upon
actually.
yourself.
It's not even just stated. It's like you have to be an idiot to even ask that question.
And what business have you here?
I don't like tourists.
The nobles' playground. Huh? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel.
Oh fuck! Well, I don't have to listen to this. Thank God.
Come on then, keep pouring. Do you take the...
That will do. If come see me and I'll instruct my attendants to...
You don't need to. No, you just gotta get out of here.
How far is the fall?
Not very.
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
I mean, you literally escorted him to the door.
Is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
By the way, Kivs, your pawn is remarkably fucking lazy. Like, he's always fucking sitting around like an asshole.
Are you dare questioning Ryan Gosling?
No, I'm questioning Kivs, because Kivs raised Ryan Gosling like a fag ass.
He raised him. No, he summoned him from the ether.
He made him a slow dummy.
Ryan, Ryan, help me! Help me! He's like, that's over there. Ryan, help me, please!
Gomez Bota, you don't understand. as when you do YouTube for long enough, you can tell people that matter and people that don't. People that matter are the people that support your community and are part of your community. They deserve all your time and attention. People who drift in here to ask pointless questions about content creators when they know the rules, we do not discuss other content creators while on stream, they do not deserve my time nor attention. They haven't invested anything at all, so why should I invest anything into them? This is not a two-way street. You have to walk the path of Kib to understand the path of Kib. Only the chosen elite chatfish, no. It's a privilege.
Mine is kind of lazy. Regularness is very helpful. Thank you, former ghost.
But to answer Chatfishy's questions, Chatfish, no, there is nothing in between Barch and me. We interact probably regularly. Not, he's already agreed to do Helldivers 2 probably tomorrow. Assuming he doesn't forget.
You can tell him about the masquerade and then skip all his dialogue. Is it what matter?
Well, he is merely decent, even were he to be. But if there's aught that he seems a man of prey.
So the false sovereign, Queen Regent Disa, and this Phasus fellow are all working together? It's quite the sordid trio, eh?
It isn't.
So at this point, should he just do the coronation?
If he wants to do the last quest, which actually involves traveling.
Yeah, I probably want to do that. Which will finally be some content rather than this garbage. Garbage. Nameless village, the arisen shadow. Make contact with the mysterious figure? No.
Well, like the reality of it is that it's at best serviceable, like the storytelling.
No.
And the problem
as somebody that
with
played
is
it. Well, let's be real. Let's be real. It's not.
I want to say what I want to say first.
No, it's not serviceable. It's bad.
Compared to a lot of games that we play,
don't lie. No, do not allow other games that are bad to lower the standards. Because that is cowardice. That you don't do that. That's wormy. No. The standards stayed the same throughout history. You do not let bad content make the standards go lower, because if you do that, you're setting a very, very bad precedent. You can't do that. You can't.
All right.
The precedent must always remain the same. That's why it's called the precedent. If you start to establish that, well, these games are bad, therefore this bad story in this one isn't as bad as those ones, therefore it's okay. That's really bad. By comparison, Dragon's Dogma 2 story isn't as bad as, let's say, Fire Warrior, right? But just because it's not as bad as Fire Warrior, per se, does not necessitate that Dragon's Dogma 2 is now equivalent of, Sacrifice or Baldur's Gate 2 or KOTOR 2's writing. It doesn't work that way. It doesn't.
I will say, as somebody who likes KOTOR 2, I wouldn't call it necessarily good.
Yes, but the writing isn't elevated for something. The point still stands, regardless.
But I was playing through the story myself, and it was mediocre at best of times. So I was trying to say kibble.
At best of times, that's not good.
Yes,
it's actually bad.
So,
that means, by your own admission, that it is bad.
Actually, it's a negative, but it's not. I'm not wanting to kill myself. Fucking going through the story. So I'm trying to say.
It's bad. Just let it. It's fine if you like a bad game story. I like bad games more than you do.
What do you?
I don't know.
It's fine. I
don't know about
something.
The Nameless Village, the Arisen Shadow. Now, what's the next quest in the main line?
You never Nameless Village. Nameless Village is the last one that's available from Fernand.
Good, good.
Go ahead and you should have gone like quite a bit of money.
To that end, we must
so you can probably rest at the inn.
You at least got 7,000 from that one quest.
Just so you can restart the day.
I don't need to restart the day.
Okay, travel at night then. Where
YouTube
makes
makes
the world
black
darker.
dreams.
I come from a land down under, where beer does flow and men chunder. Can you hear? Can't you hear the thunder? You better run. You better take cover. Yeah. You listen to the song I know.
I remember Kangaroo Jack. That was a movie.
I should probably said that. Oh god, that movie. That has an interesting story of how bad that movie's development is.
Well, like the funny thing about
The movie
Kangaroo
was
Jack-
originally supposed to be about Kangaroo Jack, but it was too expensive for the CGI thing, so they cut it down and they edited the thing on top of it.
They made a random fucking crime story and
About a
had
guy
the
who
fucking
was a hairdresser.
yeah,
Follow along
and
at your own pace.
had the trailer be
I
about
shan't leave
the
you
talking
behind.
kangaroo.
It was the biggest fucking misleading thing. Because
The
the
thing
little
is,
kid, I
I
thought it was
actually
going to be about
never
like
knew
a
about
talking
Kangaroo Jack.
kangaroo named Jack. And the
No, no,
two
the funny thing is-
scenes, the two scenes where the kangaroo is in the story is like from the original what the movie was supposed to be about.
Yeah.
What's funny is I actually never knew anything about the original like Kangaroo Jack stuff. So when I saw it, it's like, why the fuck why is Kangaroo Jack such a big deal? Why are people upset about this? Because they didn't know that it's like, oh, they actually want a Kangaroo Jack.
Oh, demons.
Evil ghosties.
Foes are loathsome to handle. Our attacks shan't reach them easily.
Very well, if I must.
And yes, Tomas, you do understand. Good, Tomas Fish, good. But the entire reason why I don't give time to people that just drift into the channel without, like, subscribing is because there's no point. They're gonna come in, ask a question, and then fuck off and never come back. And I don't really care. Like, I don't want to make attachments because I get attached to people quickly. And so I'm only going to talk to people I care about. So I want people to be people I know that hang out with. Like, I do stuff with. I'm friends with. Blondie says, hey, it's hard for POC life for kids. It's a hard life for POC life for kids. Barch wants to watch Kangaroo Jack, I think. He's like, wait, no.
Arch, if you think about it, Arch is a kangaroo. He's a pouch.
He's a pouch.
Yeah. Have you not seen it?
But not seen what? Kangaroo Jack?
Have you a different destination in mind,
What?
Master?
I thought you were asking if I hadn't seen the movie. I was like, what?
No.
I have seen it.
fucking Kangaroo Jack.
You should watch it. You, not me.
No, I don't want to.
It's bad.
I know how bad it is.
I remember being a little kid, and every time I watched it, because we watched it like 3 or 4 times, I was like, I was like trying to wrap my head around what the fuck the movie was about. It's like, what is
There's about
this?
a dude whose grandfather, no, his stepdad was a criminal of some kind, and he didn't like the fact that his son-in-law wanted to be a hairdresser because it embarrassed him.
Embarrassed.
The salamander spell is often misleading.
He was baffled when I told him about my friendship policy. He thought it was a joke.
But it was true.
Because I told him people say they're friends far too quickly.
As a matter of fact, curious thing, one of my former masters chose to hire only women.
Dev DM'd me. What's Dev want?
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Dev doesn't even come in here.
Regulina.
Can't respond to
You're
Dev right now.
You're as dumb as a box of rocks.
Yeah,
One of my former masters only selected women pawns. I don't know why.
I didn't do that.
Liar.
When they say former masters, they mean everyone that's ever used them.
Yeah, I get that, but it's like you're as dumb as a box of rocks.
Because I've heard Ryan Gosling talk about how his master only ever used fucking beastrons.
Yeah, I don't even have beast runs.
You've taken a couple so far.
I mean, I think I've used them like once. Vocation, level up. Hell, fucking yeah. It's like, woo, woo, and then they explode.
But Kibbs, I saw a gut sword. Best writing ever, says Kanos.
God damn it, Corsavos. He said, I was autistic enough as a kid that I actually enjoyed Kangaroo Jack without understanding the plot. Also, I wish I could set subscriber only chat like as the standard.
Just turn it on at the
Start before the stream, you know?
Yeah, I gotta set it manually every time.
Well, price to pay for quality.
It is. It helps weed out bots and other cringe things.
But then I don't get to ban people for being bot.
I know. A subscribed bucket fishy is often gonna obey the rules, adverse to a non-subscribed one.
Because are you still over encumbered? Did you not store any of the items you picked up?
You know the
answer to that.
I'll reach another town.
Over here.
No, you won't. Not in between the fucking nameless town and
Screw it, I'm already almost there.
It's not too far away. I know.
You big
Get over there.
fucking baby. God.
Big baby kid.
Big baby squealy over here.
Fatty, I hate you.
I'm annoyed because that's reminding me of the fucking weight limitation of that one Fallout New Vegas DLC. I fucking hated that.
You like the little mask, Kibbo? Is that why you're keeping it on? Just over and cover everyone else.
Yeah, pretty much.
There's ought to be found there. Can you not see it?
Can you not see it?
Fucking thing is, my pawns are always thanking me because I always keep their inventories light. It's like, thank you, Master, for allowing me to not carry everything you fucking throw on me.
You're a cuck, right? So why I'm more Sigma male than you?
I'm a fucking melee character.
So here's why I'm a Sigma male, okay? Not only do I over encumber myself to the point where if I have one more item on adventures, but I over encumber every companion as extended inventory. And then when they are barely able to walk, we walk all the way back.
And Kid's like, this game is terrible.
I should just have a merged inventory. And the inventory extends with basically whatever characters you have.
You have to understand, Kibo, the creator of the game is autistic, and he wanted his, like, obtuse and immersive fantasy world.
Just a Kibma male. Yeah.
Broken.
I'm a Kibma male. Take that. Take that. It gets old after a while, I'll tell you that much.
Like, you got so much fucking magic damage here, kids, but you have fuck all stamina and no strength whatsoever.
More loot. Nice.
A panacea.
El bucket fish.
Rules bucketfish can't read, Kim, says Todd.
There's little Deverina. Deverina. He's like, stab it! Stab it! You know, because he's mad. He's furious at Kib. He's like, I hate Kib so much. Whoa.
I think you're being attacked by dogs. Or wolves, take your pick.
Boop, 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 beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, beep, boop, boop.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Oh, you're a bad person. Fucking T-posing. Ghost.
Like, bad person, you mean unlimited power.
We're gonna do voice training for Fem Voice? Never. We'll go with the model and attract more simps. Nah. I don't need simps. I have bucketfish. They're better. Superior. A little stinky though. A little stinky. Get that fishy smell. That fishy stank. Ryan Gosling's level 20. Whoop. We're walking around with Ryan Gosling.
A master has given us
You jealous, Dev? See, I wish Ryan Gosling would walk around with me, says Dev.
He's just walking around all of a sudden, you just start seeing, I'm just kidding.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Dinosaur, burn. It's probably gonna die pretty bad from lightning. Because it was wet. They really need you to be able to screw out. To scroll out of your camera.
This calls for a curate.
I can never get over how closely zoomed in this game is. Like when they were playtesting this, could they not see anything that's happening?
They're probably doing it in open plains where they were always at a distance.
They were probably also doing Japanese playtesters.
Fish.
Just reach in,
You
grab some
acquired
bucket fish.
A chatfish. Stores it in a fucking pocket.
Oh, pocket chatfish.
Oh no, it's a pocket fish.
In my time beyond the rift. If you'd follow me, I'd gladly.
That's okay. When are you going to give out blowjobs at fan meetups? Blowjobs for fans will attract more sips. I think Dev is just gay. You're in the closet, Dev. It's okay to come out and just tell everyone you're gay. No one's gonna judge you, except me. Except me. Ow, bastards.
Well, to be fair, his girlfriend might also be a bit annoyed by that.
Yep. A sad and disturbing revelation.
Time I've heard Dev's girlfriend get brought up, it's always in reference to her being annoyed with him.
True. Probably because he's not, you know, hetero.
The girly Dev.
Yep, girly Dev. We don't need to make camp, but we do know that there's a camp here. Okay,
It's
I
a
can.
waterfall too. No, you cannot.
I can.
No, you cannot.
Oh, I can.
Oh, you can. Okay.
I'm gonna laugh if all of a sudden the water monster comes.
Come on. No.
And then kids gets fucking.
No. 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 Oh, I made it.
Okay. He uses this bullshit fucking wizard powers to float up the fucking. Float up all the water.
Don't be mad because you hate me. Oh no.
I'll make them pay for that in gold as well as blood.
I do find it funny that people are getting upset about the fucking microtransactions for this game when Capcom's been doing this for like a long fucking time.
No.
And then you died.
Rolls off into death.
The little water monster is like burp, 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 as it just accepts your body.
Terrible. Chatfish. I know what you're thinking. You're like, we swim around the water and we, you know. Why do you do that? You don't have to swim around.
I'd gladly lead the way.
Look, a
Just
land
yonder
bridge.
looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I shall fly to your aid, Master.
Withered branches. Wow. Is that like a dragon or something?
That's a dragon.
Okay, well we're gonna die.
He thinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
It's a dragon.
It's clearly a dragon. We can move this boulder.
It's
I'm
gonna
not gonna
fucking
lie.
stomp you.
I'm not gonna lie.
If it's stomp Ryan, then stop Ava.
The more Regulina speaks, the dumber I think she is.
Hands are cutting out.
I said the more Regulina speaks, the dumber I think she is.
Time to go the other direction. I came across a dragon on the side of a road I needed to go by. He was like, fuck. And then I just ran past him. And then my pawns, their fucking pathing broke. Like, god fucking damn it.
Maybe because Squilly's gay.
Gonna go to that bridge way over there. Falls off the fucking.
Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
You want to jump down there, Kibbo? Eventually die.
That was close.
Okay.
Master, you're lucky your thunder thigh saved you.
This looks as if 'twould fetch a hefty sum.
Hefty sum. Make for shallower troubles, they say.
Yeah, honestly, so there's a lot of people who are really dumb and should probably commit a kibicide immediately. And these people that are dumb, by the way. Now Daryl's a bucket fish. Good.
I can't imagine we're in
Who are the dumb people, Kibbo?
Time spent camping.
Yeah, I think you're in danger.
No, not.
Choppers, master.
No, not. No, not danger.
They, at the very least, they made more variants for goblins. The choppers, for example, are little Vietnamese goblins.
There's shows.
How do you know they're Vietnamese?
Fuck Squatch.
It's show. Little showblins.
They carry little fucking javelins and they're very small.
Why am I bucket fish? When did that happen? Well, you can't type unless you're subscribed. Unfortunate for you. Yep. Screaming is probably the only thing you can do at this point.
One cannot help but feel indomitable.
You're not just a bucket fish, little Daryl. You're a pocket fish.
Pocket fish are the best. Oh, pocket fish I think is the worst type of bucket fish. Mostly because a pocket fish is it's what former Ghost is, honestly. Former Ghost sitting there.
You might want to kill him before you get to the bridge, or just run across the bridge before he struts it.
Run, Kibi,
run, run.
I'm gonna go bait him.
No, bait him. You stupid,
bait him.
You stupid shit. Kid.
He'll come over here and we'll
if that bridge falls, it's nearly impossible to get over there otherwise.
Do you have to like restart?
No, you need to wait for the fucking. Oh. Just for the other bridge over there.
Okay, so you destroyed that one, not the other one. I mean, this one at least it looks like you could just jump to the other side.
Yeah, no, there's a path around. Look, little shoblin.
Former Ghost, not this again, Chips. I am no pocket fish.
Oh no.
I am merely compact and small and easily to fit.
I just so happen to have the perfect stature to fit in your pocket. Oh, they're coming.
Oh, you want to drop him off the bridge, kid. That's what you want to do.
Come on, Regulina, you can make it. Come on, Regulina. How do you drop him? No!
There goes Regulina, and there goes the Cyclops.
Nice. It's unfortunate that Regulina couldn't make it.
Furthermore, we've not counted a thief among our number.
It's unfortunate she could not endure the
Oh my god,
trials that
somebody
she had
needs to edit the Gandalf sacrifice music to that.
No!
Except after
you fools.
No, and except after like she falls after him, everyone's like, well, I mean, what's gonna happen?
Yeah, whatever.
She was kind of an idiot.
She had it coming.
Didn't even understand why one of her former masters only female pawns.
The male pawns are very aware why, actually. It's the funny part.
I know. That's why I'm saying she's dumb.
Does it seem that our master has a preference?
You know, it's funny you bring up the pawns mentioning it. I saw, like, granted, I don't know how genuine this person was with their complaints about it, but they were basically complaining that their pawns were commenting that they were all dudes, and they're one of them was like, "I wouldn't mind if that would change." They were complaining about that. It's like,
Why?
okay,
What was the reason?
that's why I say I don't know if it was actually genuine. Just to like stir up shit just for the funnies, or if they were actually like complaining that it's like I just want them to accept the fact that I like dudes.
You want to go around another side, Kibbo? You can go around that way. Why are you so fucking over encumbered, Kib?
Let me get that.
Bucketfish.
Bucket fish.
Oh, yes. What is a bucketfish if not to swim in the waters of the river?
Be put in the pocket and used later by the Beano.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of...
Well, you got rotten food.
Let's see what it looks like when we cook rotten food. Nice. It's actually like a darker color.
Oh.
It still doesn't look rotten though.
Oh, that looks kind of
aged.
rancid.
I'm all for
It looks aged. I'm not
Perhaps
disagreeing with
another
that, but
night
it doesn't look
I can
rotten,
scarce
if
keep
you know
my
what I
eyes
mean.
open.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
Little fox is here.
Gives in his pocket and bead fish ideas. Gross.
I didn't come with the beadfish. That's something that fucking Rapier Kamigawa came up with. Kamigawa exposed his own fantasies.
I mean, he did introduce yinglets into the bucket.
He did.
This goes flying up into the air.
That was not. It was like fishing.
That was different. Reprieve would get us far with one of this lot.
I actually think there's a minotaur around here.
No.
Arisen, are you all right?
Arisen, you really need to not skip leg day.
You need to fucking start your items, Arisen. You're constantly fucking run out of breath.
Pawns dragging the Arisen to a fucking gym to do endurance training. No, you can't make me.
I want to be a wizard.
You're a wizard who needs to be out of options, not mana.
Ooh. Those goblins hide everywhere.
Yes, they actually blend into the environment.
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
This spell will empower you with elemental
There it
magic.
is.
Uh-oh.
Didn't you say Minotaurs were the ones that prioritized females?
No, those are ogres. Minotaurs will charge the fuck out of you, though. It's currently fucking Bava, though.
Rapier Kamigawa used to add some Bickering bites with the fucking narrow-eyed fish.
If you have healing items in your inventory, you can use those as well. He's stuck on top of the Minotaur, so he can't come and help you.
Ryan, I understand you're trying to help. My God.
Oh, dead.
And the kid got splattered.
Armain turned into pancake. The flat mark.
I'm imagining the fucking Looney Tunes and then Armain just gets fucking flattened.
Tis of dire import we unmask the false sovereign. To that end, we must travel to Vermin's eastern edge. I can guide you to the place arisen, or thereabouts.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. Strike!
Farmer Ghost just says more proof that Ryan is kind of, and then he's just like dead fish emoji.
It's gonna charge, Gibby.
It's gonna charge. So does the staff always glow with fire, or is that based off of?
That's when someone enchants their weapon.
Oh no!
He hits the tree instead.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Gibbs is so fucking squishy. You can run past the Minotaur, but it's still there. Oh yeah, Kibbs, you were supposed to do some fit Kibbs today, weren't you?
Yeah, Huyofugi is like, was doing workout. Unlike Kibbs, need to donate for hamburgers. Hashtag fat Kibbs.
Where's my hamburgers, Hugo? Where's my hamburgers? He's like, no.
No, then chat like goes into two camps. There's the fit Kibbs camp, and then there's the fat Kibbs camp. And it's like, for the fit Kibbs, you have to do workouts, but for fat Kibbs, you have to eat fatty foods.
Juggins Creams is OWM. $2 alarm. Keeb got clapped, but not in the way he was expecting it. What way are you expecting kids to get clapped?
Ow.
Ice attacks would only be to its advantage. We'll have to try something else. The elements empower the strikers.
I'm assuming enchanting the wizard staff doesn't give you bonus fire damage.
No, but it does. It does make it so that your basic attack inflicts
whatever the damage. Yeah, no, I understood that, but I mean, like, if you're trying to just do magic, I don't think it would help. Which you seem to have confirmed.
Give walls past.
Arisen, are you all right?
Oh no.
Fat as fuck. Realizing he's made a mistake. His spawn saves him. Gibbs climbs up further. Realizes that the Minotaur, despite being very strong and powerful, is not very good at climbing. We'll have the high ground, Minotaur. The mighty Minotaur can do not but be sad.
But fucking die to my lightning.
Genghis Kick is like, what about
It seems like he's coming up.
Gibbs Gaines camp?
Anyway, right now, Kibbs has over 150 fit Kibbs to get through.
Oh!
Oh, it's going up.
Yep. Oh!
It jumps now.
It jumps now. Oh, good piggy.
Recklessness has done them no favors. They ought to have conserved their strength.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Yes, die, die.
Give cheeses from afar.
Tis a foe worthy of caution. Naught save our best will do.
Ryan, you fool!
He's okay. You just don't know. You just sound very funny, Sizzle WM.
Mini zappies. Oh. Squealy lied to me.
What, Kibby?
He can climb anywhere.
Yeah, he can climb. He's just that. Most of his attacks are meant for him to charge, not climb. So if he's spending time climbing, he's not really attacking you. The ogre, however, he can jump up to places, and him jumping is an attack. So while he recovers from, jumping, you can safely get away. You fucking take that tree down.
No! No!
It's like, I'm targeting you now, bitch.
Ryan, get down!
By the way, for those of you who use fighter pawns, please make it so that they gain more aggro. Give them the aggro gaining ability.
Ow! Right, what's the...
Again, it's like, I'm once again tired of getting hit because your pawns are shittily built.
Unironically, yes. Ava, at the very least, has the symbol attack that gets attention, but it's not as good as having the augment that just forcefully makes the enemy pay attention to them.
Ugh. Burn! Oh, we're making burgers.
No, you're making steak.
Burn!
Then wrench it to the ground.
Oh.
I suppose we could try to tip the odds in our favor.
I did. She's built to draw Agros's former ghost. Calling you a liar.
It looks like she wants the fucking Minotaur wants me.
By the way, at level 30, I am still not strong enough to actually take on the dragons yet. So there's still quite a gap between
no, cancel.
Woo. Killing shit like the Minotaur and killing dragons.
She has the aggro skill and the arrangement. Reggie, yeah, he's calling you a fucking liar. He's calling you a liar.
Is your concept the
No!
Oh.
It can jump and attack. Squealy lied.
Okay, but that's not a jump. He charged at you and you let him hit you.
He jumped up and then he hit me. He can jump and attack. Squealy lied, Kib. Squealy's bad at games. Squealy bad at video game. So he's like, you can't do this.
Then I'm going to Squealy lie. Well, no, that was actually just another lie. Yeah. Oh, it also doesn't help you're in heavy encumbrance.
You're also only at half health at maximum. Why are you at half health maximum? Like, Jesus Christ, kid. Did it save before you actually did the camp?
I can't eat that. I can't eat that. I can't eat that.
You can eat the green wash at the very top, Kibbo.
I can't eat that.
Okay, I guess not.
Guess Squealy doesn't know how this game works.
What was the thing that gave you... that actually had the green bar? Go up. It was over on the second column. No, not column, not row. Column, not row, Kibbo.
What?
Yes.
There's nothing, Squealy.
Okay.
You don't know shit.
To that end, we
What's
must
something
travel to
Never mind.
Vermin's eastern edge. Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master? Choppers,
Ooh.
Master!
Ooh.
Ice attacks would only be
Surprise attack from the side.
We have to be brave. We have to go with no health.
You have to run past the... You have to run past, because I think it's going to just kill that guy over there.
Let the elements empower your strikes.
A Squealy runs. A Kib stands.
Gibbs. Squealy's dead because you think she didn't run.
Feast your eyes on this.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
A reckless opponent makes reason.
Piggy.
Piggy.
Understood. Master, watch out!
He hit the wall, and now he's sad.
It is a foe worthy of caution. Lord save our
Oh,
best
next
too.
to you.
Oh, bullshit. Bullshit.
He didn't actually hit you. He just knocked you. Wait, the wind knocked you out of the air.
Tis the simplest strategy our foe most offers. Knock its feet out from under it, and strike ere it recovers.
I'd not dare attempt such a feat alone. Together, I think we can manage it.
Arisen, are you all right?
One little bar left.
Just don't get fucking plastered, Gibbs.
Again.
Our best bet is to set it teetering, then wrench it to the ground.
Interesting. I suppose we could try to turn the odds in our favour.
Really now?
I think he flipped Ryan.
He
Yeah,
did,
hit
because
Ryan.
Ryan was using fire magic.
Okay, it's almost dead. Then teleports the Gibbs and he just fucking kills him.
We did it, Bucket Fishies!
You killed the mighty Minotaur and plundered.
Somehow you got 3 horns, despite the fact it clearly only has 2. Don't ask where the third horn came from. You won't like the answer. Or if you game,
Amen, you dirty little scamp.
She's like, I like him big. It's like, no.
I'm into size queen. I can believe that.
Rip.
I'm gonna go up that little slope there.
We have found a material.
Gib, knowing that he's over
Different
encumbered,
combinations of
proceeds to
materials
collect
result
more
in
items.
Different creations.
Yeah.
doesn't even offload it onto his pawn.
No, I carry the burden. She's practicing for her Minotaur pregnancy.
The tank did her job and saw her blocking those attacks. I'm surprised, yeah, she did actually survive the encounter. Good job, Ghost, on your pawn.
Ghost Pawn was trained to be a cock slave for Minotaur as well. He's like, yeah, we probably learned it from the best pocket fish. He's not frowning.
It's not a pocket pawn.
Pocket
Putting
pawn.
that aside,
Welcome to the
we've
nameless
not counted
village.
a thief among our number for some time.
We've no need of a thief if we are content to overwhelm our foes with sheer force.
They keep complaining that you got fucking Regulina killed.
The nameless village, a
Now,
mysterious
kids,
settlement.
this isn't a combat area, so I'll tell you, just follow the road up to the manor.
You there? Are you looking? You best go elsewhere. There's no business to be had here.
That man just now seemed rather on edge. What could he have seen here to inspire such suspicion?
Very heavy.
What could you see here to inspire such suspicion immediately? Thievery of their crops.
Gibbs is a sorcerer, yet he steals everything he gets his little grubby hands on. Now you can go up there, Kib. Don't fire anywhere like that. That's how you get yourself fucking arrested. There isn't in here. I think you can actually store your stuff at it.
Aye, I reckon so. Rather more common looking than I'd expected.
I hate how it automatically vaults.
It's a question of skill at the end of the day.
So you say, but you wagered against our visitor, did you not?
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Have you... Arthur. At least no one by that name lives. You would know of our village. Is there aught else I can help you with, sir? As you like.
Have you a different destination?
This is it, of course. Nothing's free in this world.
You do a Vocation guild, and you can organize your shit. You can unlock Hegel. You summon a blizzard.
Joey?
It freezes things.
Like that inflicting debilitations with your attacks? Good. Good.
With Hegel, you could probably freezing solid. Thinking about it.
He hasn't maxed his vocation yet. What a loser. Loser.
Big fucking wiener. Wiener. So press, go to cancel. Go to organize storage. Deposit. Go over to your materials and just dump everything. That's because it's the majority of stuff that you're fucking carrying. Now go over to your gems, I think it is. No, you want to keep the fairy stone on you. Damn it, Kim.
Why?
Because the fairy stone will allow you to immediately transport back to the city.
I need transport.
Okay.
You're just being a nerd.
So, I'm pointing it out because, well, you kind of took out the fucking bridge!
How long will it take the people to repair the bridge?
About, like, you gotta rest a while and it may or may not fucking be done. You're still heavy, Gibbs. I think all your curatives are weighing you down. You can keep the dried meat on you, but never mind.
What's this good? I'm sorry.
You're gonna keep the dried meat on you, kids, because it lasts forever.
My lantern!
You're still carrying a bow on you, Kibbs. A hat. Many pairs of shirts. Rings don't weigh much, but you know. You can rest. You have a lot of money.
We must rest.
though the sun is still up.
Here, take Krabby Patty, says Hugo Fugi for €5. Gibbs gains. Kids will never get fit. Let the cheeks grow. Yes, yes. Thank you for the donation, Chatfish. You have done something quite cruel, quite morbidly bucketfishy obese.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
Off we go then.
As you run into literally everyone in the house.
And then out of it. Stumbling around like a fucking tar.
Kiva Nightwing. Dragon's Dogma 2, careful keep. There's no way in game to delete
You
your
already know it.
character and start over.
Now, Kib.
And I'm not dumb enough to delete my
Go
character
down the path.
like a brainlet.
Turn around. Don't. Maddie doesn't do anything.
The
It's just a
stairs
decoy.
follow our every move. Mark this as no ordinary
No.
village.
Kib, turn around.
But we
Stop
must need to
randomly
press on.
running over the place. Go down this pathway. Yes. You want to go down this hole?
Master. I'll...
It's an obstacle course.
Wow.
It's actually extremely easy. I'm not sure why they have it. They're like, hey, showing off our physics. Ain't that cool?
What is this, Half-Life? Christ.
Yeah.
For whatever reason, developers are like, hey, let's show off some physics.
I call them dumb.
No. No.
Okay. And then you're a mage, so you can just skip it regardless.
No, turn around. Turn around.
No, he can.
No,
there's no
saying
point in
go up.
dumping the ladder, but like it's the end.
It's for safety.
You made it after all. Guess that means I win. Dear me.
So talk to Surreal because he'll give you the quest item.
You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Figures you'd want to know about. We're supposed to be, but I suppose his real name, but he's been. We had no choice. We're men. That's why he. That all you wanted to ask? For all this, but he failed. So the title. That's when he went off. And what? Still. But we can't have him think me things. He now, as to the main.
Okay, we got the Bill of Rest. We can leave, right? Yeah.
Yep. You can either walk all the way back to Vinworth, or you can just use your fairy stone you've stored.
Can bring back Regulina.
Master,
I wonder
pray
why
let me know
Pawn didn't
beforehand
update for
if we are to
kids.
meet somewhere
It's
different.
possible you just didn't refresh it.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
What are you talking about? Former fucking ghosts.
Okay, so
Former
are
ghost.
you gonna use the teleportation?
Oh, look, a little. Actually, I think you can spawn me here. Spawn Regulina anyway. You'd use the stone. Use it. Let's press B on it. Examine it. Search. Regulina is up there, Kibbo.
It's green, I always forget.
I switched to Thief because I maxed out Archer. She's over there.
I'm glad to see you in such. I knew we'd not be long apart.
Chant fishies. Chant widow fishies.
This rumor has
Fat
been troubling me
fishies.
ever since I first caught wind of it. Apparently, there is an illness we pawns can catch beyond
This joke.
the rift that makes us a danger to ourselves
Popular.
and others. Symptoms include...
Fancy a look at my wares?
Fancy look at my wares. I'll buy those. Because you're so obsessed with fucking money.
That looks useless.
They're for rogues, and you and Ryan Gosling are not rogues, so you can't use them. You also sell the Onyx and other item. The Tiger Eye, as well as the Jasper. As Kibbs amasses his fortune.
Becoming
Unaware
wealthy,
that
Kiblord.
Unaware the fantasy IRS will come and take at least a third of his earnings.
No, but when we get back to that rest town that Kib went to a while back at the beginning of the stream, he'll be going to go to the store there because he should have gone to the store there and be buying some items because they're very much upgrades for the stuff he has right now.
And squealing.
They cost a lot of money.
Can you sneak Archer in this game, and is it as broken as Skyrim? Asked Genghis Kek. I don't think this game could have something as broken as that.
I'll collect that.
They
You needn't trouble yourself. Master, I
what's the
discovered a
word?
treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
No.
Well, Ghost.
That was Regulina.
It was
A reward
Ghost.
for our efforts.
Oh, really?
I expect Captain Brandt will know how to put what we've gleaned.
Let's see if Ghost knows where it is.
Shall we
I
report
think
this
Ghost is
development
actually
to Captain
bringing you to
Brandt?
Brent.
That's
You
what it
think
sounds
you know
like.
Where to find the person you're looking for?
Well, you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Everyone knows how much Ryan has to carry the party.
Here we go again.
You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
Oh yeah, he's a mage. Oh, sorry, sorcerer.
He still has no stamina. Kib, I wonder, how much stamina does our main have?
Not a lot.
You know what I meant by that, right?
It's always cute when they fall unconscious. Just like, what the fuck? But dead. I was like, what the fuck? That's what's hard.
Oh yeah, I also learned the Griffin and the Golems have their own themes.
As in music themes?
Yeah.
Can be no harm in bringing this along.
The Ogre and the Minotaur share a theme, but they also lead into the Arisen's theme whenever you defeat them. Kib knows where he must go. He must go into the crack in the ground.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
But no, you can't sneak Archer because they separated the Thief class and the Archer class.
A tad too high, methinks.
Both are still very powerful, but you can't do that kind of cheese in the game.
It's a goo monster.
It's frozen goo. They're just little saurians.
It's wizard people.
They look frosty.
Imagine we needed a campsite just
It is well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
Oh, Ava's going to the water. Ava's stupid.
Oh well. She knew what she was getting into.
I'll invent the same spell that will overwhelm our foe with our combined magics.
Oh, combined magics. Oh,
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
What would Kibbs' theme be? Song be? Says Lower the Possums. Well, technically, Kibbs does have a theme song. Robert Renato made some.
And Aerith has a theme song, not a Kib song.
Kibbs Aerith, yes. Look at him go. He's a slow boy.
Reggie, don't you fall in
Yes,
that water.
Reggie. Reggie-Lena. Stick high five? Yeah.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need,
Don't talk to me ever again. Ever again.
By the way, Kibbs, you can run by pressing down on the walk stick. You don't need to press B.
I know.
But you keep pressing B, and that makes you talk to the pawns and high five them.
No, I was trying to loot, Squealy.
Okay.
The loot button is
Genghis
B.
Khan thinks, actually, no, not necessarily he thinks he's being funny. He might actually think this is part of the Elder Scrolls universe.
No.
I mean, it's about as interesting. Got him.
No, Elder Scrolls is
Destroyed.
a far more interesting world.
Okay, is
Of course,
Bethesda's
of course,
that way?
Bethesda ruined it, but you know.
That's what I thought.
Spell will empower you with elemental magic.
The one cool thing this world does have is the magic system, I guess. Nice. Plonk. Look at that, Kips. A hole in the ground. Don't you want to go in the hole in the ground?
No. There might be demons and a demon machine down there.
It's Spirit's Path. There's skeletons.
Oh no, it's the skeleton area.
These beasts are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
I genuinely thought it was set in Elder Scrolls. Yeah. Them having actual like cat people did not help in that matter.
Well, you see, that's why initially I was thinking it's like, okay, he's just memeing, and it's like, no. He might legit think that this is part of Elder Scrolls.
Bones. Walking bones.
This is more so a problem with Japanese fantasy as a whole.
Well, it
'Cause
also comments on
they-
Elder Scrolls too. Because the issue with Elder Scrolls is it is just generic.
Yes, it's generic until Morrowind came around, I'll be honest. Because Morrowind is when they started going interesting with the lore.
Yes, because like the Dark Elves and their particular culture, like that's not something that you don't see all the time in fantasy.
The problem with Japanese fantasy, which is what I want to bring up, is that they base most of it on D&D. So if you see the same traits and
characteristics,
tropes and characteristics in every fucking Japanese
It is because
story?
it all stems from D&D.
Fantasy story? It's because it's all from the same place, yes.
No, Ryan Gosling, no.
Are you alright?
Ooh. Oof. It
died.
Want to use a breakstone?
Yep. I don't care.
Quick, douse the flames!
Oh my god.
Yeah, you can perhaps
It really
consider,
is
Kibbs, that
really
you're getting
bad.
You're getting stun locked, kid.
Regulina can't fight. It's not
Well, the thing is, she's a thief. She's not a fighter.
Yes. She was never the durable one.
The product of heedlessness.
That's one tanky fucking zombie. Okay. Oh, it was a boss zombie. That was why. Okay.
Ryan Gosling's level 21. Nice.
And the Draugrs is Stone Age. But the thing is,
The
from
Draugr-
from my understanding, the Draugr is a general theme in like Nordic stories.
Yes, it's a creature in Norse myth. It's not actually a. It's not
Elder
typically
Scrolls
an undead creature.
Yes, master.
Draugrs typically take the appearance of like very large or very small like spirits that will haunt people rather than, you know, corpses that walk around.
Very
But
small
when they do take
skewies.
but when they do take the form of corpses, they are extremely powerful and are very difficult to kill and tend to be interested in killing the living.
My time beyond the rift.
Now, Gibbs,
If you'd follow
slow
me,
down and let
I'd gladly
Ryan
be
Gosling
fair.
heal you.
And now start leveling warrior. Oh, Joyce, his former ghost.
Let me know how it feels, because I saw some of the augments on warriors. Like, this could be useful.
Isn't it every time you level you get access to new stuff? Or your
Yes.
stats are up, anyways.
Yes.
Black Knight
You,
says
you
if
gain,
I
you gain
recall-
bonuses from the class.
He says if I recall, you have to wrestle a Draugr back into its grave. I don't know, because all I know is that Draugr comes from like Norse mythology.
And they typically inflict curses upon you when it comes to their punishments they put upon the living.
My magics are at your disposal.
What up, you show say hashtag alarm, our main. As Barbie and Ryan Gosling as himself. Barbie Movie 2 Electric Boogaloo. Let's go, Scooby-Doo. The quest for more money.
For more money.
Squealy will be destroyed. Oh. Ryan Gosling's leveling up, bitches. She was like, no way, and then they explode.
Let me get that.
So, Chatfish, how you doing? Being good?
They're being a little chatfish, Kibbo. They're just doing their own little things. Being round, dumb, perhaps even fat.
What the fuck does wubja mean? I don't even know.
Boobsy boop.
Yep, that's Chatfish for the hanky.
I'm round and dumb and dumb and dumb and fat and dumb and dumb and fat.
Shrink from danger.
No,
We've the strength to
Chatfish for
prevail
I'm
over
hungry.
anything.
Wubsy bubba. Yep, that's really dumb.
But
That's
is it-
not
is it
canon
like the-
now.
is it-
That's
is it
not.
Wublet? Is it wubba lubba dub dub? Fucking...
Oh no. Chat,
Little
he's
bit dumb.
into that show.
Rick and Morty fish. Oh
No.
They glow in the dark.
Cringe.
Differing vocations, aren't we?
Chatfish language erased.
It's a shame. Rick and Morty was funny at the beginning, but now it's cringe. It's terrible and I hate it.
I've heard that from everybody that ever liked that show.
From what I heard, there was basically like one episode in like one of the newer ones where the people that wrote it initially didn't have like a leading role in it because they wanted to try to start handing it off to other writers, and it just face planted so hard.
Well, the things that they don't care. The people involved don't care. Like there were some funny bits about the show, like because it was a parody of fucking Back to the Future. But it's just cringe now. It's terrible. It's Reddit tier garbage. Also, that's a Cyclops I hear, or an ogre.
For our efforts, I expect Captain Brandt
That's
will
an
know
ogre.
how to put what we've gleaned to good use. Shall we report this development to Captain
I want to
Brandt?
point out it was Reguina who aggressed first.
Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
I will say, I do appreciate how often you find NPCs fighting each other in the wilds.
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Let us
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Ragnarok is just like Rick and Morty was always shit. I would say I was amused with some of it, but there was a decent amount of jokes in it that, at least for me, just didn't land.
Here, use this fire to ignite our foes.
Kib got so fucking lucky there.
Yeah, if that lightning can stun him.
They actually made goblins dangerous because they typically enter combat by fucking leaping at you now. So they can actually stun lock you by just all dogpiling your ass.
Never a fan of nihilistic stuff. I don't know what you're talking about. Smiling Friends was funny.
Yeah, Goblino.
Oh no.
Run, Kibs. Those are wolves. Those are scarier.
They're just running after you. It's like a moon and not you.
Very well. I shall return. A curative ought to do the trick.
Oh yeah, I taught Regulina to heal people.
How?
Doing one of the side quests, they'll give you an item that makes it so that your pawn will actually give the Arisen a healing item.
Does it only give one, or is it like after a certain point they can give another?
They need them in their inventory. They'll just use the healing item to heal up the Arisen. Dragon screams.
Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
Two donated $2.
For joy.
Alarm! You have two roads: Big Bang Theory, Celeste, without the laugh track, or Rick and Morty, Celeste, and it's meta humor 24/7. Choose your fates, kibbos. Bazinga, Morty. Well, Kibbs, which hell do you prefer? At least Bazinga Celeste was funny.
I don't know. What's the runtime of Big Bang Theory episodes versus Rick and Morty episodes? That'll be a big determining factor.
I think the same length, but Rick and Morty's gone for 5 seasons. Big Bang Theory seasons have gone on for, I think, 12. Yeah, 12 seasons of Big Bang Theory.
Yeah, it's been going on longer.
Welcome to the. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to?
This isn't the inn. This is the tavern, Kibble.
Yeah, it's different. Oh, an Overwork Magi in regards to smiling friends nihilist joke on that. There actually are some nihilists that would still say it's like, yeah, you can do it. It still doesn't matter.
Always a pleasure.
Because saying that ultimately things don't matter and you still want to live, like those are two different statements.
The false sovereign, Your Majesty. This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of
I would talk about the philosophy of nihilism, but I don't want to be turned into Sebastian.
Countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign? I see. If Your Majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. However, I'm afraid this paper alone does not constitute sufficient proof. Ah, but of course. I surmise Your Majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion. A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill from the public eye. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces. And all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deepen. A clever ploy indeed. I've no doubt that this bill would prove its worth in due course.
To which you just respond, I just thought it would be funny to post it around town. I didn't know you had so much ideas.
Now, if you talk to him one more time, you will do his final quest, and then you can move on to the next zone of the world.
Shall we go inform him?
You just need to switch into your other gear.
Here we conduct all manner of
Noble
researches
gear.
pertaining to vocations.
What gear?
The Royal Court one.
No noble armor. It's just noble shit. Decanter. Saps the target's health and grants it to the caster. The effect continues for as long as the spell is maintained.
Okay, so it's a lifesteal.
But you must remain stationary.
Oh. I mean, it's still a lifesteal.
What is this?
Dogma 2.
Does this do though?
It's a video game. Archuk what? Leaves mad.
You have no evidence that it's a video game. In fact, it's a console game first and foremost. So.
And you played a console game. Oh wait, you did. He's like, no.
You have no evidence of that either, Kyle.
How could this happen to Barch? He made his Barch take.
I got him to play Earth Defense Force, another console game.
Nowhere to run.
He's like, no.
You have no evidence of that either.
Tears stream down his little cheekums.
As Barch falls away.
Look at that, Ryan Gosling.
I mean, it might be in a playlist somewhere.
We have the new vocation, and my spells are sweet, but they're not as doomsday as I thought they'd be.
You haven't earned the doomsday ones yet. Let me see if you actually get like tornado in this game.
There are a bunch of secret vocations.
Classes, yep, or vocations, yep.
I have Mystic Spearhand, which is actually pretty fun.
I'm gonna rest.
It's not the same as Mystic Knight, but it's still fun.
They put a lot of the vocations into like hidden areas and put a lot of them behind like progress, basically, which
might be worth a read.
The armor.
I kind of guess because they're probably more powerful, but
the shops are also locked by progress too, so you kind of have to progress the story.
Kibbs, you sell stuff or put stuff in storage.
I'm going to.
Okay, here, Kibbs. Much later on, you will get access to Meteoron and Maelstrom. Meteoron summons a meteor shower, and a Maelstrom conjures a whirlwind. So, tornado.
Yep, it's Indian, if I remember right, is where the mythos of Maelstrom comes from, if I recall correctly.
The Maelstrom.
The Maelstrom. Well, technically, that should refer to water, really.
Oh, Depends on where it is.
Hold on, Maelstrom.
There's the Whirlpool, which is also a Maelstrom.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory.
Maelstrom. Yeah, a whirlpool. Like literally, by definition, it's supposed to have something to do with water, according to Google at least.
Wow, save the craftables for later.
I kind of hate the enhancement system, I gotta say, because it makes me pack rat really fucking hard.
Just
'cause I
keep
have
stuff
no
in your
idea.
storage.
I know, that's what I've started to do, but it's like,
So
I just pick up everything. It reminds me of fucking Fallout 4, where you're desperately looking for typewriters and glue and
Fallout
screws.
4, not necessarily New Vegas as much, but still.
Gibbs, you're carrying two camping kits.
Yep,
That's
I know.
just heavy.
No, I just picked up a second one.
Yeah, sell one of those because that's 7 pounds on you. Fucking hell.
Check the price. Just remember, hope to see you again.
Don't forget to eat your golden beetles, Barch. The golden beetles.
Eat?
Yeah, eat them.
Yes, you eat those and they
Make your
increase
storage
carry
bigger.
weight.
What?
Yeah, the golden beetles enhance your storage.
Did you not know if you eat beetles?
It's okay. I also sold a bunch of them
Okay.
too.
Gibbs is a bit silly.
I kept them all in storage because I thought they were like alchemical
Rare
compounds or
things,
something.
Oh, go stuff your face with them.
Okay,
the little
didn't
beetle looks at you
expect that.
thinking you're just going to pet it again, and you just go, you look
I do like the lineup of your fucking characters, Gibbs. There's Armin, Ryan Gosling, regular.
Well, I was also trying Ghost Companion, but they died.
Oh, yeah,
you
they
didn't
got
bring
thrown
mine
into
one,
a
huh?
fucking-
You liar.
You're under leveled
Yeah,
Arch.
you said that yours was too weak.
That doesn't matter. I'm still bringing Gibbs' little piece of shit, though he was like level 8 when I got him.
What? You gotta refresh him. He's much stronger now. I told you I made him
don't need to
stronger.
refresh him, Kyle.
He's like, I will be level 8 Ryan Gosling forever. Let's try and barge it.
We've built a bond, he and I.
Every time you discover something in your world, by the way, if he comes with me, he'll tell me about things, and vice versa.
I noticed that. That was actually a really intriguing thing. So I was going to ask you if he actually pointed out shit to you, because he was pointing out some stuff to me.
Like, Reguline's much further in the game, so when I'm traveling, Reguline's like, oh, treasure chest over here, follow me, Master.
Also, I know how this quest works.
Let me just
Master actually engage with the story, unlike you.
Yeah, no, Reggie's campaign's been pretty good for helping for that quest.
I've been
That's
doing
a very
pretty much
cool
every
mechanic.
quest I come across. So my
Oh, you have updated it. It's
yes.
no longer level 2 or whatever it was last I looked.
Will say, as much as I appreciate that attempt to make the companions verbalize, talk about things, give you tips, etc.
They get annoying.
They need
dumb.
more
They're
voice
so-
lines.
They're so
really
fucking dumb. They're so
need
wonderfully
more voice
fucking
lines.
dumb.
Oh, good. I see the Arisen's.
Because I think I've heard the same voice line like 200 times. Like,
Yes.
it's Capcom. Surely they could afford to throw in a couple fucking more.
The first game did this constantly. It was wonderfully horrible.
But again, I really appreciate it. It makes the companions way more lively. But
Did
they
you
need more
know
voice lines.
the height of your character affects your stats?
Yes.
And the
no.
size.
The height and weight determines a lot of things. about your
So
character.
Reggie being like small is actually really good as an assassin.
Yes, she's very nippy.
Over here.
Q's being short does give him better stamina regen, but he does not actually gain a lot of. He doesn't have a lot of stamina at base.
I didn't understand the scale, so I ended up making an Uber manlet, and then there's Dummy Mommy who just towers over me. That's my ginormous Dummy Mommy, which
She also had
ended
having,
up
like,
fitting very well.
Having the large size also increases your carry weight and your ability to withstand attacks.
Yep, so they're a pack meal. And the fact that they're melee already is good. Now remember, you can switch your vocations freely, just like you can for your companion. So you can
Yeah,
get them
I
try
had to
things.
pick up Warrior for a bit because Archer is neat, but it depends on you using manual aim. And I have some sort of weird mouse acceleration thing, which I have no idea
it's
how
not
to
your
turn
fault.
off in game.
It's because the game was not properly Capcom being Capcom. See, sometimes Capcom makes games that are great for mouse and keyboard. The Resident Evil 4 game I gifted you is perfect, by the way. You don't need a gamepad for that. That actually runs better with a mouse and keyboard. But this one, on the other hand, This one works better with a gamepad by a lot. It's actually just sad how better it is.
The mouse acceleration murders the entire idea of trying to precision aim with the Archer, because you move really slow when you're zoomed in, and I get it, like, it's for minute adjustments with a gamepad, right?
Really now.
But with a mouse, it means that your mouse cursor does not move at a constant speed, which is fucking awful.
Thank you.
Yes.
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
Efficiency is
Oh, yeah.
not the only factor worthy of
And I still need to go buy a fucking greatsword and send it to Kiv through Ryan Gosling again.
Also, remember, you can use benches to pass time Barch for time-sensitive quests when people are around.
Yep, I figured out the bench, and I figured out the ox carts.
Yep, and then you just press pass time.
The ox carts and the port crystal.
To the star drop-in.
Fucking hell. Make the game much more easy to get around the map than the first game. Because, Jesus Christ.
Always a pleasure.
Getting around the first map was...
We got
you needed port crystals.
So, something terrible happened. I found those items you need to unlock the vocations, right? But I sold them in my haste to wrap up the stream. And
because he was dumb.
I can't get access to buying the next tier of weapons. But fortunately, Reggie basically just sent a gift via Ryan Gosling by dismissing him, and just gifted me the equipment so I could get the vocations.
So if you sell that, you lose access to it. That's fucking brilliant.
You can buy a great sword in the other town. I checked it.
You can go to different towns to get them, but it's annoying.
Kiv was dumb and being annoying, so he refused to just buy it and have me send it to him through fucking Ryan.
Reggie, you need to send me that great sword as well. Still, I'm waiting for that one.
I think you should.
I love that though. It's like, hey, if you sell this thing, we're gonna fucking block your ass. Oh, is he not the blackest person you've ever seen? By the way, he's. I like him. He's cute, and I like him, and he's a friendly fella and shit. But man, does like the first intro cinematic that plays with him, and I'm just staring at him like, you look very different from every other person here.
It's
Why
like
is that?
You're supposed to say that will be all.
Yeah, it's like
I am ready now. That will be all.
European black guy. Okay.
It's a very diverse video game. I'll say that much.
I mean, it's a fantasy game, so I'm willing to.
So the lore in Dragon's
suspend my
Dogma 1
disbelief
is they
in
are
you.
from different regions, but it's been a long time since the different areas. Because apparently, according to Squealy, there was only one black dude in the previous game, and the reason
he
why
was a foreigner.
He was a foreigner. So tons of time has passed. I'm not sure if like they just started to touch each other more.
Oh yes, the black
Here's
person
the-
just he went through cell division.
Here's the thing, right? So, the Beastrons don't fucking exist in the first game. I'm not sure why they were added. Neither do elves and dwarves, which are also in the game now. But they were also intended to be in the first game. So
The thing
it's
is,
very
they're making their universe more generic by doing it, though. That's the fun part.
Yes, they are.
Oh,
But they also moved the halflings and stuff because you know people look at those and go like children lolicon realm.
Even though halflings tend to have beards and be fat and round.
Good evening.
So do children, Reguline.
Fared all right on the road?
Withdraw.
Well, I don't know about the furry feet, but children do tend to be fat and round.
You want to equip courtly armor, and you don't have it. You go talk to the the armor merchant, and he'll sell you the little booties.
Wait, oh, you mean the armor? I have it. I stored it.
Yeah.
He's saying
you don't have the.
There's one. Marcher's helmet.
No, not that. The courtly gear. The courtly gear kits.
The shit that you had to wear for the masquerade.
So
it's the same items.
Wait, the masquerade gear I have as well.
Yeah,
Yes.
put it on.
I thought you sold that actually.
Oh, maybe I
You
did.
need to put it on.
Welcome to
Oh.
You need if you.
A feature that I am annoyed they took out is that they removed the ability to sell from your storage.
That's cheating.
Yeah, because you know
You already have-
you
you already have-
absolutely have
you already
to
have
do
the
that
equipment.
dumb walking back and forth. It's paramount to the
Many thanks.
immersion
I
of the video
appreciate it.
game.
I already
You
have
need
the
the
quarterly.
booties. The booties, Kips.
Oh, squealy.
He told you that first. You forgot.
Kips is like, pay attention. Go down.
Oh, those leg plates look good.
Save ants. Peddler's boots. You took too long, Bucky.
I told you I'd be back.
Yeah, it doesn't
Actually,
count. Ban him.
just shut your
Didn't you like end the stream like 30 minutes right after I left?
Yep, you took too long.
He
Savant's boots. I don't think those are for the right boots. We'll
No,
just look
Kips.
at it.
Exit out. I think it's a different merchant. I'm forgetting.
Okay, then
Go to the
who's
guy
Smarty
to the
Boots?
left of him.
Is there any?
That guy over there.
So what are you guys doing? Exactly. You trying to
Gibbs
find-
is finishing up the last. Yeah, there you go. Courtly tuning, Courtly breaches. There you go.
That's
Fucking
15,000.
hell.
150,000. I ain't
What
getting
the?
that.
But yeah, you can't buy it because you're broke.
Squilly.
Oh yes, on the topic of the microtransactions too, because I saw some people trying to defend that, and it's like it's just optional. It's just for those who don't want to grind. No, it's not optional. You know why? Because if you add in a system that encourages grind, that doesn't happen by accident. The developers didn't like, oh whoopsie poopsie, we made everything incredibly expensive. Oh, what will we ever do?
It's
Maybe
the
we'll add in
same.
an optional option to get around
Maybe I left
it.
the pants.
It is the
No, that's
same
not accurate
argument.
either, Arch.
Hold on,
So
hold on,
one-
hold on, hold
So
on. Hold on.
here's the thing: the items they have on fucking sale for you to fucking buy are fucking useless. Everything that's listed there is fucking useless.
The fast travel.
Capcom's so
thing,
fucking stupid.
Fast travel thing's kind of useless too, to be honest.
No, so here's the issue, right? The developers were like, "Hey, we are not going to put a fast travel system in our game because
Okay. One thing I will say is I don't want my stream to become a win stream because viewership goes down when that happens. So
Okay, well, I just wanted to finish this
move
statement.
on.
Oh, okay. Well, fuck me too.
Well, you know the rules. Every time we
Right.
get whingy, everybody leaves.
Rest till morning.
Rest till morning.
Yeah.
No. Why?
Because I know a place where you can go get a.
Oh, Squealy, you
Courtly breaches.
stupid bastard.
Wait, was that a $2,000 a night?
Yes.
We've much to be getting on.
Don't worry, the economy's fucked.
The economy's bloated, so like 2,000
Go to
gold
the-
is
go to the
nothing now.
Go to the castle.
In the beginning, it's everything.
Late, yeah, I was about to say late game maybe because.
Oh, not late game. What level are you now?
I'm not that far. 18 or something, I think.
Okay, like I'm level 21 and I have like 113,000 gold. It gets
but
the
how
money
many
scaling
hours have
goes
you played
fast.
for that? Because in total, after playing for about 7 hours, I think I got round about 40,000.
10 hours.
gold.
Okay, go to the castle. The castle.
And at that point,
okay,
40,000 gold at that point is probably something like half an hour to an hour's play.
It
Probably
also
half an hour.
it heavily depends on what you're doing though.
Let me state it. Money is exponential. So where you are right now, you're not making a whole lot. Once you get to the next area, you get a lot of fucking money very quickly.
Yeah,
the
'cause we're
enemies
still
start
in the
dropping like
beginner
500
zone.
gold each. It's like money is exponential. Like when I say everything they have on the fucking store is useless, I mean it. It's useless. Do not buy it. Capcom are stupid.
Well,
They did
it's
the same
meant
shit with
to,
DMC5.
it's
they did the same
meant to
shit with
do.
fucking Monster Hunter.
Yeah, it's not the first time they've done this shit. They do this all the time. Everybody that likes Capcom games hates Capcom because Capcom's a greedy corporation.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
It's meant to entice you into using money to skip over things, or
Yep.
even to trick you.
None of their yes, it is deceptive, and that makes it honestly, in my opinion, kind of worse because you can literally pretty much get everything without doing it if you just play the game for a little bit.
Again, I go back to the idea of the fast travel
Turn around.
option of
Where is it?
You want to go to the main gate.
Like
Oh, yeah.
It's fine to be in there during daytime.
the microtransaction for the fast travel is the only useful thing.
And even then, I have seven fucking fairy stones. I don't care about buying that kind of shit.
Yeah, you are a pretty
fucking
large
spamming
fairy.
And here's really
Yep, you go up the stairs.
the staircases.
Yep.
Oh, Duke. Is there somebody in here to sell stuff?
No, there is a chest I'm remembering that actually has the
courtly gear
in it. So go down the hallway. you want to like open up your map.
No,
Not-
that's the
not
room
Elder's
that you
Chambers.
stole the thingy about the king, or the sovereign, not the king.
You want to go to the bedrooms on the go to the guest chamber. The guest chamber definitely has it.
Pip, 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 pip. My forehead.
Yeah, it's
Jeez.
massive.
Is it in here, or am I thinking of a different room?
Oh, that's
There it
just...
is. There you go.
Nice. Thank you, Squealy.
'Cause they actually litter that fucking gear set all over the fucking map.
It's
As well as
probably
the-
because it's like, oh wow, it's stupid expensive.
Because anywhere else it's super expensive. Even though like selling it, you only get like 1,500 gold. You know, it's cheap.
People vrooming outside.
Beast
Good,
of
kill him.
Deception. The coronation. Okay, now I need to go talk to the Brack man.
Oh, you're okay, Cow Cow. Don't worry, buddy.
You're
Kill
not
him.
okay. Beat him. He's like, "Eep."
Beat him. Make him pay for the model.
The Dogma model. Oh, almost fell down.
Yes, the gooning model, Kips.
Legends
The
of
Goon model.
Lagoon.
Speaking of Goon model, chat, the naked version of our main will be uploaded at some point.
Speaking of Goon.
Well, it's related. Chat funded it.
My fertility idol. Yes.
You can Google on your 3D model of our main.
Oh my fucking god, kids.
What?
It's horrible. Reminds me of a fucking cum jar.
You can put our main in a cum jar.
She's a foot tall, Gibbs.
It's a very big cum jar.
So,
Cum jug.
like Reguline, have you considered the level of dedication that some of Chatfish would have?
What did you say, you master?
So, Arch, have you ever played Legends of the Dragoon?
Nope.
It's a PlayStation game.
I'm not interested in silly console games.
Was it a console game first? I
Yes,
think
it
it
was.
probably was.
Yes,
Yes, it
during
was.
that
It was
era,
PS1.
most of those were.
Yeah, but it was a PlayStation
They can be most
game,
convenient,
Arch.
though they travel
Like the
only
Japanese made it first, and then it came out in the West.
He's trying hard.
And it was poorly translated. It was extra dumb.
Yeah, the Americanized version makes it sound like the two dudes in it are fucking gay. For each
I
other.
Only if you read it in a certain way, but it is funny.
If you just change the tone on how you say things, it literally just sounds gay.
Let me give you a tour of my
Love
house.
it. You're my best friend. I love you.
What the fuck is that?
That is a beastren. They are just ugly humans. That's all they are.
It's a wannabe
Yeah, but what the
Because
fuck is that
the-
beard?
Is it nighttime?
You see, it's supposed to be fur, not a beard.
That is a beard.
No, now it's nighttime.
If it was supposed to be fur, it would have been the same color.
You can say that all you want. Game disagrees.
Has anyone very well?
They're mostly just disfigured humans, more or less.
There you go.
Oh.
Because you weren't wearing the gear, you
Hold on.
wouldn't start a quest. There you go.
Hold on. They're disfigured humans. How did they become
Now, Gibbs, you thought you'd be actually going in there. But no, Ryan Gosling's gonna have a migraine.
Ryan Gosling, no!
Pray leave this place. My body. He refuses to obey me. There's a voice within my mind. It commands me. Sways my very will.
Sways your will.
Your character looks agitated and annoyed.
We must quit this place, Your Majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern.
Wow, that was really dumb.
Turns out they have super.
Okay.
You just noticed the fucking barbarian lady?
Yeah.
Hold on.
So the plot is he's using an item called the Godsway, which means that he has command of the pawns.
Yep, so pawns in his
Even though he's
vicinity
a
will
false
fall.
arisen.
Mhm. What is Magnus doing in this fucking game?
We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power as arisen. According to Regent King Sven, The pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true arisen. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this godsway's power, proving your majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed. Pray, allow me time to search for a way forward. I shall inform your majesty when I have prepared a plan of action.
Meaning, wait around until day, and he'll like, hey, go to next fucking country.
Next area.
Look, that is a beard. There's no other facial hair on her, other than the whiskers.
Come back anytime.
You ready? Tell me where it is, boy.
There's much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your regarding the matter of the godsway, the sigil upon that letter from some days past bore the crest of the Batali Palace. Surely this ought to be found there. Yet official dealings twixt Batal and Vermund are suspended. Passing through their fortress will prove a difficult task. With such hindrances in mind, I thought to prepare this. Pray, take it. Few may pass through Batal's fortress, save Beastren merchants. With some coin, I was able to convince one such merchant to grant us that entry permit. It ought guarantee passage through the border checkpoint. But alas, 'tis intended for a Beastren. You shall have to act the part. But as to how that should be done, I am shamed to say I do not know. 'Twill depend upon your majesty's ingenuity.
It is clear you're not interested in a right.
You know
Here's
what?
Here's the. Oh, they just gave you the fucking warrior vocation.
Yay!
Hold on.
That's funny.
At least in this, the voice actors are actually trying to speak somewhat old timey.
Well, you mean
Unlike
the writing is, because the voice actor is. But
Yeah.
they're
They're
handed
very
the script.
monotone.
Yes, but it's not like Rings of Power, where they go speaking like common parlance and then shifting into the old English.
Yeah.
I'm just looking at fucking Regulina, just like, hey,
Killer.
hey, I can help you out.
Which even
Hey,
then,
listen.
Which even then, Old English, technically in terms of linguistics, is considered New English because proper Old English, holy fuck, that is, you cannot understand what people are saying.
Where's she even leading you to?
I don't know. It's good.
You're a furry place with scales, probably. So let's see. What have you found in this game, Kips, that is better than what you expected?
I mean, it runs on like the first game. See, everyone's like, "Oh, okay, and it's like the first game don't work for me. Like we streamed it, and the people were like, "You skill issue? How is it a skill issue if it crashes on the loading screen?"
I thought you liked Dragon stuff.
I like the concept of the game, but I couldn't get into it the first one. We bought it for Xbox One and we played it a little bit there. It was, it's cool. The companions are the cool part. The pawn system is by far the most interesting. But what the pawn should also allow is for drop in, drop out co-op, because that'd be kind of cool too. Because this game, like the vocations are all the same. So the spells I can get, Ryan Gosling or Regulina can get.
I shall not suffer others to
But it didn't want to do that.
What I'm confused by is that they refuse to let the pawns have the dual vocations. They can't have anything like that is advanced.
The pawns should be able to duel each other to pick who goes on the next quest with you.
That'd be funny.
Sure. It's like, I will be with Master. Now I will be. I'm just choose this one. He's more useful.
I kind of like the idea of having them fight over me. Sure.
Yeah, but Arch, I bet you're gonna pick all female.
This game
pawns.
exists. It's called Shadows of War.
Yeah, Shadows of War is not bad. I
Male
used all the
pawns is for fucking weirdos. Really fucking big weirdos. Hello, Kib. You're a weirdo.
Kids, I heard you're
I'm
big
again
now.
with you,
How do you feel?
Okay.
Chatfish donated and have him have Ryan Gosling.
You're kind of a big guy now, Kids.
Yeah, I'm looking at the well, I think we spent the money already on development funds, but I would be looking at the money right now. I would be looking at
Kids is looking at the money and then looking at taxes fast approaching.
You're gonna be gone.
Kyle, just to make sure too, are taking into consideration that you are going to be paying taxes before you spend the money, please?
Yes.
Thank you.
I have set aside tax funds. Did you think I didn't?
Right.
Oh my god.
Kyle, you're quite retarded.
Jesus Christ.
And I was making sure.
Jesus.
He
Because
actually
I
felt
know some
bad.
people who have done that, who have like, look at all this money I have, then spend it, and then tax season comes around. It's like, well, what am I supposed to use to spend to pay the taxes with?
How I look at my
Good
money
fucking question.
is it's not like a tub of money, right? It's like got little buckets, and this bucket, the smallest bucket, and the one that looks sad, is the one that is my money, which is small. The tax bucket, which is set aside for taxes, is rather large, and the development fund bucket is also rather large. The amount of money that I have is rather small. I don't actually have a whole lot for my money. Now, technically, it's all my money, quote unquote, like in
All
the
mine.
bank, but
All mine.
but it's not, you know, like it's already spoken for. So I don't actually have all that much.
No
I
amount
have
of
a little
tax
bit.
breaks can exist to keep me from not paying taxes, unfortunately.
Just
I
be
will
useful
always
enough.
owe.
Just be useful enough to the government that eventually they give you that little slip of paper that says you don't have to pay taxes.
Oh, for life, yeah.
Yeah, just do that.
See, the funny part about that is, if the government wouldn't be able to do that, because the moment that is allowed, that person will become a funnel for taxes. For tax
evasion.
Tax evasion, yes.
So is that the new zone down there, Squealy? In
Yep,
the desert?
You can take the
This
ox
map
cart.
is quite big. Well, if we
It is
take the
very
ox cart everywhere, I'll never level up.
No, Kibbs. The ox cart leads directly to the rest town, which then leads into to the next zone.
Shouldn't I walk there,
The ox
though?
cart will also lead you to that location of the map, so you can actually explore that part of the area first.
Yeah,
You
but
should definitely walk everywhere. That's what I'm trying to do.
Yeah.
The
'Cause
rest town also has a merchant that
if you
sells
fast
very high
travel everywhere,
quality gear.
Squealy, you're never gonna level up. Like it's gonna be a baby level.
Hey, I'm level 33. I'm far more ahead than
You know why you're level
I'm doing
33?
all the fucking quests. I'm
You're,
like you.
you're
Can
no
you- can
lifing
you-
the game, Squealy. That doesn't
Can
count.
you zoom back in?
It doesn't count.
What, zoom
Can you go
back
back to
in?
the map? No, stop. That looks like a human head.
What, oh, that ox cart?
No, the map looks like a human
No, I
head.
see what he's talking about.
When you zoomed in on that, that's my
Oh,
first.
okay. I see. I see the nose and the
Yeah.
lacking chin and the forehead.
Kids can't see it because he doesn't
I
understand
see it.
abstract ideas.
But that's weird.
It's a very lacking chin right there.
It is very sad.
He reads the New Yorker.
Damn.
That was one of the first. I think that was one of the first inventions of the Chad meme in the U.S.
The Virgin New Yorker, the Chad.
No, the Chad New Yorker. I think.
Oh, okay. Sure.
The
How does it feel to be a wizard, Kibbo? And
The sorcerer
you
is
get in
fun.
trouble with.
I like how he keeps randomly shooting around, which is
Yes,
going
he's gonna get arrested and then fucking thrown into jail like an idiot. Not realizing that he doesn't have a fucking key anymore to get out of the jail. And has to fucking wait for the guard to go, hey, pay this fee and I'll let you out.
the
It
morning.
took a while for me to realize that people were scared of me if I walked around with my weapon out. I didn't really understand the problem, but there you go.
Yes, you can sheathe your weapon.
The townsfolk are far more scared of
Yeah, that's
melee characters than they are
mage.
Mages.
There you
Which
go.
makes
I don't
some
know how
degree
much
of
sense
sense.
that makes, but
Because they don't understand a person with a stick versus a sword, you know?
Well, it could be walking
Yes.
stick probably now.
yeah, walking stick,
Oh,
blowing
definitely,
balls
yeah.
of Burloo and stuff.
Has a little bit
Magical
of
walking
lightning that flows across it from time to time.
Eh.
What the fuck?
A little bit of
He
physical.
tried to be fancy. The game didn't appreciate it.
Does the map feel emptier than it needs to be?
Yeah, there's quite a bit of stuff, like caves.
No, I mean like
Like
human interactions in towns, where the
There's
massive open
actually-
areas.
There's actually a lot of little towns.
Oh,
to-
the
to
worst
get-
part is actually walking through a town for the first time and getting like 3 quests and finding out that one of them or 2 of them were timed.
Yeah. The moment you step foot in a time, about 17 people fucking pull you down and go like, "Hey,
Mr. Arisen, Mr. Arisen, can you help me out, Mr. Arisen?
They're holding you down. Each of the quests are in a sock, and they beat you with it.
And yes, if you do just sit in your in the caravan, you can just sit there and get taken the entire
It
way
is
there.
kind of cool though, because you can actually watch them, and they will physically walk there. By the way, so when you fast travel, if there's a combat encounter, you will actually get ambushed and have to get out and fight.
Nice.
Otherwise, you can press Y and just doze off, and it skips the entire thing.
And if you don't, you can just watch like a cinematic thing and just chill. As his ass clipped through the chair there.
There are worse ways to travel, I suppose.
So now, Kibbs, you're gonna go to the fucking merchant, and you're gonna buy new gear, because you're fucking weakened. Gay.
This is this person in this little thing over here? That little
Wanna
shop
go up?
sign?
You see the little sword on your map, Kibbs? That's the merchant. That sells you new gear.
Hey, look. Swords, maces, and staffs.
So that's Smithy.
Well, hello there, sir.
The haircuts make me want to commit kibicide.
Yes, for whatever reason they want to do modern haircuts.
Capcom, you've been tired.
Capcom are terrible.
Oh, cool, they got like a blue lightsaber.
I hate the choice of the graphics, I gotta say, because when I put it on Japanese voices, normally the Japanese voices are good, but it looks so wrong for all of these obviously modern day Western inspired characters.
Bishop's crown, sure, whatever you say, game.
Oh yeah, some of the armor sets here are not too bad, actually. It's in the new town, by the way, Barge, down south. Probably should get
So
new
kids?
staff. What?
You went for a
That's actually a very
caster,
big
huh?
upgrade.
Yep.
Is there-
The first vocation
How?
I'm going for is sorcerer. So I started as a, what was it? Like a regular
Mage.
mage. But the vocation I want is not a mage, because mage does like healing and support spells, which is what Ryan Gosling is. I want to be offensive and cast like meteor storms and stuff. So I'm going for sorcerer, and I'm working on that vocation.
I want to be able to cast racial slurs.
Yeah.
In the original game, once you got to late game and could afford to just buy all the healing items in the world, you didn't need to bring a mage anymore. But a sorcerer was still useful because it could cast stupid spells.
Enchanter quilted gown.
Very
I hate
strong.
the idea of a caster specific like
Class.
clothing stuff.
It's for every class,
yeah,
actually.
no.
Every class has specific clothing.
No, I understand. Like
Yeah,
a
he's
a
talking
hunter,
Nice.
a hunter, a swordsman, all those people can wear normal fucking leather armor, but
Or
a
cape.
fucking caster has to wear robes for some gay reason.
It's
Like,
balanced.
it doesn't make sense. It
Honestly,
doesn't.
no, you're right. It doesn't make sense, but it honestly comes down to balance.
Like if-
because at that point, you could have someone that's as durable as like a standard fighter,
Mhm.
but still have magic.
Because I know for a fact that literally, if magic existed in a universe, that person or that civilization would make it a fine armor that would work and be as good, because they would want to be able to have both worlds.
Technically, they did do that here because there's classes like the Mystic Knight and the Mystic Spear Hand and the Mystic,
That's cool.
not Mystic, Magic Archer that have access to actual armor while also being magic.
Yep, those are the secret vocations, like from the first game. You have to find them.
No, they weren't secret in the first game. They were just immediately available.
Wow.
They wanted you to
I
own them in this game.
remember when.
Give you tar.
Gibbs fell into the trap.
Tar.
See, I played the
This-
game in the first game, but I never got very far into it because it wasn't very good.
Oh,
Yeah,
sure.
Yeah.
the glorious
Sure,
cape. The
Kib.
glorious cape, Kips. Go to the glorious cape.
Why is the glorious cape?
Because it's the best one.
It's the cheapest one.
It's also the best one.
Why is it the best one?
Because it's
Not
just
got
nice.
resistance.
It just sits on your shoulders. It's nice.
Squealy, that's
The other ones
retarded.
are also extremely large and gaudy.
Oh, okay, so it's basically his personal taste.
Yes. I'm being a fucking...
I mean, to be honest, this mage looks kind of lame. Like, I'm brutally honest.
You're also
It looks
wearing
like
a dumb
it
little
looks
set-
like your
little-
mage
little
is
hat.
wearing like Gambison.
The hat's
and then
really
he's
good, though.
And then throwing shit. Okay,
You
you're
can wear the
wearing-
other hood instead.
You're fucking wearing Sauron's hat, is what you're doing.
You should
These
also wear the
pants
fucking
are
scarlet
better.
over knee boots. 'cause they're
This
funny
also
looking.
looks like one of the bosses from
That's awful.
Darkest, Dark Souls.
That's awful.
Yeah, it has the as Yorma's crown for some reason.
Yeah.
Quarrels occur every other day.
Now sell all your old
Oh
stuff.
my god, it's that stupid haircut that black
Yes,
male
that's-
protagonists have.
Oh, the top
side
side fro thing.
Yeah.
Yes.
The side buzz cut.
Hate it.
That yeah, no, I dislike that.
You can sell the courtly breeches now, I think, and all the other courtly stuff.
Turns
Don't
out he
think I'll
needs
need it
them
anymore.
later, has to
So-
pay
so
an actual
Gibbs-
fortune to get them back.
Where did Ryan Gosling come from?
Chat paid for
With
him.
Oh.
He came from a woman's vagina.
Chat's like,
Like you
why
and me?
ain't
Well,
got...
did he? Because that sounds gay.
Because Chat
I don't
wanted
think-
to pick stuff, and so I let him pick.
I don't think Ken would ever let a woman birth him.
As far as I
Ken
was
was made
Ken
of
was just a
plastic.
wax
That's
doll.
different.
No, he was made of ideas. He was a tulpa.
A tulpa.
Fucking. Tulpas are dumb.
No, Kib, sell your old weapons. And
That's
armor.
literally what it was in that movie.
You need them. Well, he can pay for them back.
I can upgrade Ryan and make him strong like me.
Like me.
Do not sell the courtly clothes. You need them.
It's too
Do it.
late. Squilly told me to sell them. They said they weren't useful.
Daryl, you dumb little boy, you. There's actually still more chests that Kib hasn't opened yet.
Oh my
that
god, I
contains
can
more
get
courtly
Ryan
clothes.
Gosling an eye patch.
Punished Ryan Gosling.
Sorry, I'm laughing because I'm just imagining I have to save the
Look at-
world.
look-
Not that Arch cares, but in Legends of the Dragoon, there's a female character named Rose, who's a 1,000-year-old like sadist. So there you go. Who
You're
likes
right.
whipping
Not
people.
that Arch cares.
You should probably give him a new staff as well.
No, but we found out that India really likes her.
I wonder why.
Yeah.
Kib, you're just buying stuff for yourself now.
Oh.
Good.
And he gives it Ryan.
See, people can keep thinking Ryan Gosling is a good person, but they forget. He didn't actually overthrow the Barbies. He failed.
He tried.
Yeah.
It's
He was
cool.
actually the villain.
He's a martyr.
So-
Giving false hope to men.
Hold on.
Did he actually
wasn't-
encourage them to change or the Barbies a bit of their ways, or no?
A little bit.
So there.
Yeah, the Barbies admitted that they would consider maybe giving
Ace of
men
Cream.
some low role office jobs at the
Yeah,
the-
so
the-
what I'm
the Hall
hearing
of
is
Justice.
instead of the radical revolution, he is enacting these small little changes day by day.
Not really. They still have all the power. It's just that the women might consider giving them a taste of authority.
I just like the fact that they asked Ryan Gosling whether or not he wanted to do Barbie 2, but it just be Ken.
Welcome, sir.
It's just Ken.
I mean, they should. Like a Ken movie would do better than the Barbie movie.
Yeah, whatever that female's fucking name is that played Barbie, she does not want to be in another Barbie movie.
I wonder why. It's almost like she
Yeah.
got overshadowed massively by Ryan Gosling.
She
Just
did.
being Ryan Gosling.
The thing is also though, they kind of wrote her out of the movie in the
Yep.
end, where she becomes, human and preggers.
No, she had a period.
Preggers? Oh fuck! I actually took off all my clothes again. God damn it!
Now
Oh,
you
no.
become warrior, Kib. Look at
See,
you.
Gibbs only perked up when he heard Preggers, so that tells you something.
Gibbs, how badly do you want to get knocked up?
Oh, speaking of warrior, Farmer Ghost says, "Okay, so far playing as a warrior, I don't hate it as much as the first game, and being able to shoulder check bats is funny."
Hold on. Hold on. You're not a straight white male fighter? What's wrong with you?
Warrior is just fighter, but you have a two-handed weapon.
Yes,
But if
that
it
is
helps.
weirdly enough correct. I don't know why they decided to make that distinction.
So fighter's role is to be the tank. The warrior's
Warrior
role
is
is
the,
to be very slow but very powerful hits. It's a different fantasy to play as.
Yes,
It's
I
basically-
get that. I'm just questioning the validity of making the distinction.
Well,
Anytime, unironically, anytime I see like big guy with two like handed sword, it's like so they wanted to play as guts. I see.
Pretty much. But
Unironically,
to be fair,
that is the reason why warrior is the main main thing in Dragon's Dogma.
oh yeah, like guts, like you know how we in the West have like stereotypical like hero figures. Guts is that, but for Asia.
No, I get it. I understand it.
I want a video game where you play Teddy Roosevelt beating the shit out of people.
Yeah,
I wouldn't mind.
that was a little
I wouldn't
gear,
stop you.
Wasn't there a Left 4 Dead style game that had like a bunch of political leaders that you would pick between because they were at the president's bunker during?
No,
zombie-
that was Call of Duty.
Okay, that was Call of Duty.
Yeah, the zombies.
I'm just kidding. You still have a
That
sword.
was Call of Duty Cold War. Or
I didn't
Call of
see
Duty Black
penis.
Ops 1, maybe.
The thing is, I'm Just Ken isn't even that good of a song, but it's got all the correct meme magic in it.
Mm-hmm. And he hammed it up. He put
Yes.
all of the effort into
Move the pants over to Ryan because you didn't give him pants.
Why didn't you give him pants, Kib?
Ryan, I'm
Kib, is that
sorry.
how badly you want to get pregged up, huh?
Ron's like, please, can I have my pants back?
Maybe if I'm
Gibbs
feeling
is so
generous.
desperate, he's just like, no, you don't get pants, not until you do it.
Do it.
How about Kib, calm down your breeding fetish, just like 1 or 2 notches. And just 1 or 2. And you're not gonna give up on it, just a little bit.
There, my Ryan Gosling is becoming stronger. I need to go sell some more stuff.
Do you only have
Whoa.
casters? I know you have a fighter. It looks like.
No, it would
He
suck
has a
if I had
fighter and he
casters
has
because
a
I get
thief.
mauled.
Or no, he has a warrior and he has a
So
thief.
Ryan is sort of a support, but semi-offensive caster. He's got 2 support spells and he's got 2 offensive
Who's the
spells.
gay samurai looking character?
That
Tommy
is
Mommy?
Regulina. She's a
Oh,
rogue.
that's Squealy's rogue.
Yeah, it looks
Hi,
pretty
Ryan.
gay.
When I see that, I see the Easternlings. That's what I see there.
I see the
Yeah,
people with the ball.
that's why I got the armor because the Easterlings.
When I see that, all I think about is the ball sack armor from Rings of Power.
No, actually,
No,
I remember
Rings
the
of
armor. That's
Power
armor's
from,
terrible.
Or to say that's The Witcher.
The Witcher, yeah,
Yeah,
there you
the
go.
ball sack armor was pretty brilliant.
It
There's
was-
shriveled ball sacks.
That'll show those men.
Kills their show. Damn
That'll,
it.
that'll show the Nilfgaard. That'll show the Nilfgaardians.
The sovereign
The
The
Witcher
writers are
power.
fell the dragon at
cunt
last.
anyways.
Oh shit, he's got tech support on lock.
Okay,
Uh,
wait.
go to the gems on the bar, Gibbs. Like,
I know,
right
but these
bumper.
books I can sell.
oh yeah, the books you can sell probably.
Probably.
Probably. I'm just.
The heartfelt pendant? Is that a quest item?
I think it's a gift item so you can choose your lover, I suppose.
Lovers, you can
Alright.
breed.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
you
you
do
take
get
it
a
out, give
lover
it to
in
Ryan.
this.
You gonna
Wow.
take it out and pick a Ryan Gosling.
Breed.
Right. Hello.
If you know what
Also-
happens to your lover, you wouldn't do that. You wouldn't.
Breed.
What? So if you know,
that is Vince. If something terrible happens, I'll just pick a lover I don't really like.
there you go, kids, you're up.
The man was burnt to
She's-
a crisp.
This meme I understand, Squealy, but they do not.
But I understand.
No, we don't.
Okay, so
Commit Kib aside.
What
He's like,
I found weird about the beginning of the game is that it starts off with you as king,
As
which
sovereign.
going by the first game's rules, that means you sacrificed your beloved.
Already. Yep.
I mean, she was just a woman.
Because the purpose of the do not sell that unless you want, like, you don't want to ever change what Ryan Gosling looks like. But like, the connotations of that means you.
Jesus Christ.
The fucking the reason was never meant to be king. They were supposed to become a god. They're not supposed to be spending time among the mortals. What the fuck?
I'm just thinking about the concept of the gold in this universe. I can't get over the fact you need hundreds of thousands of pieces of gold to get something.
Okay, so if you played any Japanese game, you know that everything's hard.
Yeah, it's number inflation.
Yeah, but the thing is about this game is that, like, how do you carry something like
We don't
that?
have TTS biggest dickest get fucked. He's like, eep. You thought you could annoy me?
Kib is actually correct. The reason why is because the Japanese can't understand an economy that hasn't suffered from decades of hyperinflation after losing a war.
Yes. So if you played any Japanese games, you'll be like, you'll fucking get money, but the money's always like 30,000, 40,000, and it's like, wow, but it's nothing.
We need a Dragon's Dogma that takes place during the Weimar Republic.
Okay, so get my wheelbarrow out of gold, just to buy a single slice of bread,
or Venezuela.
Oh, yeah. Guys, we're really hungry. We're gonna have to fucking hunt down a cow and throw rocks at it to beat it to death.
Yeah. Also, like we're us are role playing as Legends of Dragon takes place in Brazil.
Oh yeah, that's right. It takes place in Brazil.
Yeah, no, you're fighting on behalf of the Kingdom of Brazil.
Basil.
Okay, so
Brazil,
he can't buy
you
the
say
same
that
staff
again.
I can, but he can buy this, the Goblin's Bane.
Become very terrible. But here's the funny part. The fucking dude's like, hey, you probably need to disguise yourself as a fucking beastron. And he's like, do you really though? No, you don't.
You lied.
You just fucking walk up.
Oh my god, he did lie.
No. So the thing is, they know you're actually the Arisen, so they're not going to give you any whip.
Well, yeah,
That's
you're literally the savior. Like you're the person they need.
You're the true king. So just go up the
Gibbs,
the ramp, Kippo.
does that mean that you have some of the?
Hold on, I'm saving to update my Ryan Gosling so that anyone playing with him can get him updated.
So kids will be spit on and crucified by those who should be of his kin.
My god. There. My Gosling is now stronger.
A new day, a new perspective.
You can refresh your Goslings whenever you feel like, chat. And Barch and Breggy. Refresh your...
I feel like I need to send kids money because you just fucking spend
I don't
all
know,
the-
Kyle. I used him once. I don't know if I can use him again. He's a man.
Why don't you go grab Kanye? They made those already.
Oh, Dragon Energy.
Yep.
I was actually hoping to find the dude who made Rucka from God, what was that TV show again?
That TV show.
Yes, the one with all the racism. That one.
Uncle Ruckus?
Uncle Ruckus, yes.
No. Oh.
Boondocks?
Oh, that one. Okay,
No
yeah.
relation. Yeah.
I kind of wanted to have him because I know somebody made him, and that was pretty cool.
I wouldn't dream of complaining about it.
God, I wish you could have like a voice pack for him, and this wasn't the current year. That would be fucking hilarious.
You know that the voice actor for Uncle Ruckus does go around to like conventions, right? And he does his spiel.
That is brilliant.
Yeah. And he specifically picks out black people to record with for the crowd.
You lied to me, Squealy.
Wait, what?
You lied to me again.
Yeah.
Wait, do you need like a beastron in your fucking party or something? Like, Jesus Christ.
No, what is it that you specifically need?
Really is nothing but a pile of misleading nonsense.
Because I went through the gate just fine.
He's been misleading me so many times.
He just got you to sell off all the shit you needed, kids. Do.
Squealy, how about you stop being a little dirty whore?
He's
How
a
about it?
fake news Squealy.
Okay, there's another way into the other side though.
Oh my god, how do we just get in there the normal way? How about we do that?
Come on, Squealy, it's trying
Apparently you need to be
Squealy.
beastron. You have need a beastron in your party.
Oh, I can
Trying to
just
be
unequip
fancy and
him.
shit and just do it to me.
Yeah, there you go.
So, who are you going to dismiss, Regulina or Dami Mommy?
Well, Regulini, because he has sinned.
He has sinned
He
repeatedly
has
and often.
sinned.
Yeah, I'll dismiss the over-leveled pawn. Yeah,
Pee on
right.
him. Urinate on him.
Reggie, you have
We don't-
failed
we-
me.
We don't need Regulini. We have Ryan Gosling.
You get no feedback.
Bring back, popularize peeing on people to teach them their place in the world.
Now, who has a beastron phone I can borrow? Ah, there's one.
Oh, here,
Tachio.
there at the top.
Come here, Tachio.
The most sought after.
The most sought. Where are you, Tachio?
Normalize urinating on people to show dominance.
Where's Tachio? Tachio! Oh, there you
He's
are.
there. He is.
Oh my God, you're tiny.
You can count on me to
Oh, you're female.
hour of need, Master. It will be an honor to serve by your.
Oh no.
What?
Women can't do
Drunk
anything. Women
Because
can't.
I didn't need to be Beastron to go to have a fucking Beastron mask, which is sold in town, by the way.
Well, what the fuck?
I didn't need that. So,
So
I'm
could've bought a
assuming you just need one in the party, and then you can go through.
Look, Master.
How about you just tell him how to do the quest normally, instead of your fucking harebrained, let's try and game the video game nonsense, hmm?
I didn't.
Oh,
I did
hold
that.
on. Let's not invoke harebrained schemes here.
All I did
Bad company.
was go through the fucking gate.
Oh yeah, we need a kids. We need to play through Bad Company.
This isn't
No.
your...
You lied to me, Squealy.
Wow.
Fucking idiot.
Boy, this isn't...
Squealy is actively malicious. Beat him.
I don't.
Beat him
I don't know
now.
why I was able to go through, but you.
Because
weren't.
you had the Beastron mask. The thing
didn't
that
use
we
the
need.
Beastron
You
mask.
did. You
No,
lied
what
to
he-
No,
us.
I didn't.
Liar.
Hold on. What he meant is
Liar.
that, or let me rephrase it so it's better, rather than what he did, is that because you just had the mask, it just said, okay, fine.
I didn't use the mask. I didn't
Was
fucking
it-
buy it.
Was
He
it in
had
your
it. He
inventory?
lies. He
I
lies.
didn't. I didn't buy that.
Liar. Don't let him
Dumb.
speak. Quick,
But
interrupt
you
him.
bought it,
Quick.
and it was in your
No,
inventory.
Kibbs, it's another way around.
You bought it. You had it in your inventory,
No,
so
how-
the game
I
was just like,
didn't
sure.
buy
go
it.
ahead.
Where do I
The
buy
game
it?
is like, you are obviously not going to be dumb
Kibbs,
enough.
it's too fucking expensive. You can't buy it.
Don't say it.
Fucking spend all your money.
Say it.
It's hard.
Where do I go, Squealy?
Okay. Leave the fucking town.
No.
You can't buy them.
I must dispose of this Beastron thing because I don't
Yeah,
want
he's
furry
gonna
on
go
my
back
body.
and pick up Regulina.
Squealy, he ruined. Oh, Kibbs, you had the money to do the quest, and then you listened to Squealy. Now look at
no,
you.
he didn't.
Now look
You need,
at
like,
you.
you need like 17,000 to buy a fucking Beastron mask.
He had like 100. He had 115,000 at one point.
Had.
And he spent all the money on upgrades.
Yeah, because he told.
Because
He
thought-
bought
you
the
stole- you
maximum
told
quality
him.
stuff he can at the
You
moment.
told him it's fine, Squealy.
The guy went through the gate. He's like, and
Regulina's
didn't
right
block
there.
me from doing it.
Right there, kid. 7.
God, Kyle, he peed in your mouth and called it rain.
And he swallowed.
And you swallowed. Yeah, he did that thing where you stroke their chin a little bit, like, yeah, gulp it down, Kip.
Oh.
We meet again.
Heavy swallowing noises
I'm
from
well
Kip's
glad to
general
be-
direction.
He's like, ugh.
Squealy was like, I need to piss, and Kibbs at the same time said, I'm thirsty. And they look at each other.
My God, Kyle, have some
Hey,
dignity.
now leave the town.
There was no nearby Fuzzy to power wash. What else were we to do?
Kibbs, in this competition, you were fucking drinking piss.
It's called fresh lemonade. Thank you.
Okay, Kibbs.
Fresh
Now that you're on the bridge, look to your left.
Bridge.
Yeah.
Gathering
Okay.
materials.
You want to go that? You want to go down that way?
Kibbs
Okay.
jumps to his death.
Don't, Kibbs. Why are you stupid? Why are you going down this way? You can go down.
Because
You can go
he
around.
knows
and-
it is not what you were wanting, and he is actively trying to agitate you.
Why are you stupid, Kibby?
He's not. He's intelligent because he knows what aggravates you at the moment.
Kibby is so stupid.
No, this isn't necessarily intelligence, okay? Because you know how certain animals have like instincts? This is
Yeah.
one of Gibbs's instincts. Knowing how to piss someone off. He's a natural at it.
All right.
Hands, Reguline, Bucky. But okay, I'm the only special human being because
But allegedly, I'm always angry.
he did the ploppy thing with his mouth, and he knew that was about to make me come to his house and fucking end his life, and so he stopped. That's the only time
He
he's
got
ever stopped
very
doing
mad
a
about
thing.
that.
What's the ploppy sound with your mouth?
And then Bubbles started doing it too. Sarge got mad at me when Bubbles was doing it. It was funny. Yes, that.
I was so soon. why we seem to have come through unscathed.
And Gibbs realized that if he wished to continue being alive, he would stop it.
Kids, do you wish to still be alive and pay taxes?
Gibbs,
I
you're dying.
can't quite fond of taxes.
I'm not. I'm healing. See,
It's the only thing that regularly fucks him.
I'm sucking his soul out.
I heard you're good at sucking kids.
Kyle, do you like taxes so much because it is the only thing that fucks you? Because that's a bit weird.
Well, you stole that from someone else, didn't you? He's like, yeah.
Yeah, I stole it from Bucky, like literally 2 seconds ago.
No, Bucky.
Yeah, I said that too.
Yeah.
Nobody
It was
listens to
actually
Bucky.
kind of good. I liked it.
You get
I
most of your
realize
ideas.
is that the IRS is the biggest fucking scheme in the galaxy.
Yeah.
It sucks people out of their money.
Yeah, they fuck you with your pants on.
They do.
I'm not giving you any more content this week, Arch. I'm sorry.
And he's mad. You've upset him. You've upset him. Archie's like, if you don't, I will cry.
Kids, you don't understand.
The side of my
Like,
skull.
I get a message like randomly in the middle of the night. It says give content. I'm looking at him. It's like, who the fuck is this from? And I look, it's from Arch.
And did you give content?
I did, because I thought it
There
was
you
funny
go.
that you asked.
Give content.
And then you made a video out of it. I think, didn't you?
No, I don't think so.
No, it was the Sweet Baby thing. It was a continuation of it. Yeah.
No, I didn't do a video on that, I think.
Okay.
You made Barch embarrassed. He's
Yeah.
mad now. He's mad.
Maybe kids, you should pop, your mouth at him a little more and make him happy.
My head
Gibbs
hurts.
knows what happens if he keeps doing that. He knows that his body won't enjoy it.
What if I use
yeah.
freezing and
So, we finally
Alan.
figured out what games journalists would rather do than write about games, Kyle. You want to know what it is, Kyle? They would rather actually literally become prostitutes than write about video games.
That's funny.
Yes.
Oof.
Very funny.
It's a good future ahead of you.
The good thing I like video games.
Yeah. We can call Gibbs many things, but games journo that's a bit harsh.
A bit fucking much, yeah. No!
his skills are equal to one.
So, Kibbs, how does it feel to platform about as badly as a games journo?
I was like, I was just, gonna levitate over there, and then my levitation ran out and I fell.
Have a good night, unexpected.
Good night, be a good little bucket fishy.
Later.
Like you should see Kibbs how to solve puzzles in Star Fox.
I did solve them. They were just really, really, really hard because of the camera. So hard that we quit because the camera was god
Hold
awful.
on. How are you gonna quit and say you solved them?
Like if anything's gonna make me quit this game, it's the fact that the camera's so fucking zoomed in and has no
The
field
camera
of
is
view.
not great.
It sucks being a caster. I can't imagine how bad it is being melee.
Oh, I think they.
It's actually not too bad. Most of the time, it's whenever you're having to deal with enemies that are flying that's an issue.
So Arch, you know what? If you take your save files and delete them and save them over again 5 times, it does something fun to your game.
Yeah, funny. Ha ha ha.
Delete.
He's like,
Bans
what
you.
happened? And then he's like, hey, my game don't work anymore. They banned me. They banned me.
I do love the fact that you can't start a fucking new character. Like, that is brilliant.
I'm not sure why they released the game without that feature.
So that's the fun part. So do you
Oh,
know
they didn't
though?
release it without that feature. That's intended. There's no way you forget.
No, I was
that.
looking at their fucking Steam community posts, and they were like, "We're sorry about that. We'll try
Hold
to
on.
add one soon."
All right, Dev Jr., calm down. Just because somebody tells you that's the explanation, doesn't mean that's actually what happened.
It's them
They didn't
covering their
just
ass.
forget. Yeah.
Yes.
Like,
there's no way you forget to add in a start new game option.
Or additional save files, slots.
Like, why did they just not do it?
But not only that, if you
That
delete
is the better question. Why did they not do it?
Yeah. So the fun part is, if they delete your save file and resave 5 times, de novo will count that as a new game download and will block your game from being able to play it. You'll be blocked out for 24 hours.
Only 24 hours.
Oh, I mean, that's
Oh,
de novo.
only for 20. Squilly, what the fuck?
No,
You are
no, I thought
deaf.
it'd be permanent. I thought it'd be permanent.
No, it's just really dumb and annoying that that's
No,
even a
it
thing.
just killed itself.
It did.
I'm still amazed people like look at Denuvo. And it's like, yeah, I
kill
want
themselves. Nothing in water, so we can zap them.
There are people talking about getting a de novo detected curated page started.
Already exists. In fact, there are a lot of people now who are trying to make like something or other detected page because they saw the success of that one guy, and now everyone is just like, I can do that too. No, you can't. It was lightning in the ball. You're not gonna report it.
I think that de novo one might be good. That might have some.
It already exists. There's already a thing that does that.
Well, okay, well, but it probably got more traction lately because of it.
Possibly, but also possibly they didn't.
Gibbs, your inability to not be over encumbered is astonishing.
He's got
So
that floating
Squealy
magic.
got upset because I told him that, like, not only do I fill up my inventory, but once my inventory fills up, I then start stuffing it until everyone else is in the red,
You know
and
what,
then
Gibbs?
I go to a town. Squealy got mad about that.
You should make Regulina carry everything.
Actually, he should.
No, I'm
She
gonna
has
carry
actually
it
more,
until
she has
I
more
get
carry
here.
weight than anyone else in your party.
You shouldn't waste time going back to town unless you're actually full of stuff. Like that's only obvious.
That's the reason. That's how I got like 100,000 plus gold so quickly, because you just do it in big bulks.
Yeah.
Gibbs likes big bulks.
Dumbaline.
And then he doesn't wait for his stamina to fully regen, so he has to sit there and wait.
Don't you
for the
feel-
pond to come
That's
up
what the
and fucking-
ponds are for.
That's, there's nothing more perfect than fucking Regulina being the one doing it.
Alright, so is this how we get
Wrong way.
past the border?
No, you're already past the
I think
border.
you want to go up even further.
No, he's already passed. Like, that was the point of going underneath.
Am I there
Yep,
yet?
this goes around the mountain.
Just around the mountain bend?
Around the mountain, there we
Through
come.
mountains go. We're gonna do the Hobbit song now.
Is there a native population
gonna
here that
do
you can genocide, kids?
There's a lot of bandits on the other side.
Just call them
Like-
savages.
Kill them. Try not to destroy this bridge.
I know. That's why I quickly went over here.
Spell will empower you with elemental magic.
Ryan, get over here! Ryan, no!
Regulina, don't fall off the fucking mountain like a tard.
Ah, fuck, my health.
Gibbs is gonna get eaten by a fucking dog.
And not in the good way.
What, is there a good way?
There's no good way.
Hands.
Oh, speaking
The
of
fuck?
which, do you know the female cop that had sex with all of her like cop?
Oh, that one? The
Thumbs?
one that started off the year? Or not this year, but last year?
Yeah. So she won a $500,000 lawsuit against them.
Oh.
And it says that oh damn, you're getting drugged. What the fuck?
Yes,
They do
the
that.
wolves are fucking vicious.
They go
will
after
knock
mages.
your ass over and they will fucking kill you.
They'll drag you away too.
So
They're
it-
almost as bad as the Dragon Age dogs.
Oh, by the way, ogres are sexist, which is funny. The male ogres will go after women, and the female
Yeah.
ogres will go after men.
They get horny when they see women or men.
Yep, in the party, and they try to grab you.
Alright.
Oh
Look,
no!
it's a Cyclops.
Hey Kibbs, good job.
Hey, speaking of.
So
That's
really drug you into an encounter that's going to get you killed.
This
No,
is
Cyclops are easy.
So the big TLDR is she won the
freeze
lawsuit
'em.
about that.
with this
Yeah, she won the
big
lawsuit.
spell.
But the news articles covering it showed all the pictures of the people she supposedly slept with. But there was a dog in the photo too.
Whoa. Well, such is the life of a white female.
And that was just funny. Like everybody was like pointing and laughing at it. Who could have told? Who could have known that the Cyclops was susceptible to fire?
We just need to keep hitting
Cyclopses
salad.
are giant pussies. They're weak and soft and gay and fluffy.
They are. The ogres
Like
are the
him.
cancerous thing.
They're scary, unlike Cyclopses who are almost pushovers. If you don't get stuck being
Cyclops
stuck,
are fun to fight. They just don't let them hit you.
Some person's over there doing Kratos shit on the Cyclops.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
His melee
Dummy
characters
Mommy.
crawl. Dummy Mommy's doing a good job. Oh, it's wet. We can use lightning.
Yep.
She's very used to killing Cyclops. They're easy. Easy.
God damn.
Final health bar.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike through.
How the music change?
This is the Risen themes now. Yeah, he's just fucking frozen. All right.
Yeah, we keep freezing with this winter spell. Oh, that exhausted me though.
I do like how the monsters get gear. Like the Cyclops will eventually get like armor and stuff, which is quite kind of neat. And you need to crawl on them to knock off the armor pierces.
Yep. And you can knock them over by hitting their legs.
Gibbs, you need to find a fire giant and steal its belt.
Well, hurtful.
I think we can manage it.
Stacking salamander on the ground is actually very good. That's how I defeated the Minotaur. Minotaur, it was pretty tough for a mage to deal with though.
Feast your eyes on this.
Oh, we got him.
So far for me as an archer, the worst enemy to deal with isn't even a boss. It is actually the lizardmen. Because they have some sort of like, I don't even know, like 90% resistance to arrows. I do.
You need to cut off their, you need to cut their tails.
Yeah, you need to break
yeah,
their
the Saurians. So the Saurians, their weakness is if you cut off their tail, they can't stand up. And then they become
Oh yeah, no.
They have no armor.
And then they lose all of their resistance.
That's not the problem. I literally can't hurt them. Like my arrows do no damage to them.
Again, you need to cut off the tail, then you can start doing damage to them.
Big Ulino. I don't do any damage to them. As in, I can't knock off their tail.
You don't have a sword or anything that you can use as an archer?
No, an archer is purely.
It is a pure archer. I don't even have a knife.
Oh, come back,
dumb.
party members.
Like,
Now, Gibbs, I want you to imagine this at night, because that's what I had to do. Also,
It was
hello,
super
Mr.
easy.
Oh, shit.
Hey, look, Kibbs, it's a Minotaur.
Minotaur.
There's a
The mighty
Minotaur.
Minotaur.
I wasn't really ready for that right now.
There was
Rhino!
Oh, he got his shit kicked in. Oh, that might have been a rock.
Oh, shit. I hate Minotaurs.
Pick him up, Kibbs.
I can't.
Yes,
Not with
I-
him there. Okay, he's gonna
He
do a
has
sleep
until that
punch.
entire health bar goes down.
Dummy Mommy's low.
It just
Oh, he's collapsed.
Okay.
Rail on him.
Rail on him, Kibbs. What are you doing?
Hagel. He's wet.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Did Ryan cast heal? I think he did.
What the fuck is that?
Is that?
What is that?
That's a chimera.
Oh no, I got
Oh,
a chimera
Kibbs.
too.
It almost looks like fucking Squealy sent you to the worst fucking location possible.
There wasn't a chimera when I went through here.
There's a chimera and a Minotaur.
Oh, hold on. Apparently,
Gibbs, run past them. You're not dealing with a chimera and a minotaur. Get the
We
fuck out
gotta
of here.
fight him.
Weird. But
So
Squealy
first-
doesn't run into any of these things he said.
I ran into the minotaur,
How's
not the
that?
fucking chimera. The chimera is far more dangerous in this game.
So
It's not a
weird.
pushover like it was in last
Almost
time.
as if he's fucking lying you straight in the beeper hole.
Now, fortunately, the chimera and Minotaur, I think they fight each other.
Yeah, not nearly enough.
Right now, it's like
Dangerous features that the there's the goat on the
Oh, look,
chimera
Dom.
that gets magic.
It's
Dummy
got
Mommy.
poison on the ground. Okay, we need to grab him. Come, comrade.
Run away.
Oh,
Maybe you shouldn't have done that, Kyle.
I tried to save Dummy
I
Mommy.
told you, you need to run past them. The chimera
was
is
the
far more
last
dangerous
thing
in this game.
Because I
Hold on.
waited
Before
to
she
grab him,
died,
and I
the horns.
dragged him away. Or her.
Hold on. I just want to point out again. He wouldn't need to run away from them, Squealy, if you would have told him there's a fucking chimera.
There wasn't a chimera. There was never a fucking chimera. I don't
Well,
know.
obviously there's a fucking chimera.
I waddled through that fucking place in the pitch black of night, and I fought 2 minotaurs, and that was it.
Okay, so there is another spawn.
What if, and hear me out, the fact that you have Ryan Gosling as one of the highest, oh no, Ryan Gosling, Regulina as the highest character is dragging up the CR level.
It's not level scaling now.
That's the one benefit of this game. There's no level scaling. So if you become powerful, goblins just become easier and they stay easy.
Sure. Okay. We have to explain the Minotaur fucking.
That being said, the goblins in the next zone are nice.
I was like, where is he?
Where is he? Just fucking ran over.
Kibbs is one of the only people to ever get snuck up on by a fucking Minotaur.
Kibbs, I want you to know that Minotaur, he got a perk because of that.
Yeah. He's got a stealth skill now, Kibbs.
Yeah, you did that. Some other poor adventurer party is going to have to deal with a fucking stealthy Minotaur.
What the fuck? How did this happen?
He's in the goddamn trees. He's in the goddamn trees.
He's in the walls.
Okay, so he jumps down from the mountain behind me.
The worst. Kids has just to farm some money so he can buy a mask and go in the other way.
No, this is much better. Kibbs.
He's behind us.
Turn around.
No!
So, I had a really bad situation like you did. Instead of dealing with these guys at midday where I can kind of see, I fought them at night where I couldn't see at all.
I heard something, Kibbs.
I did too.
Where is it? There it is.
There it is, Kibbs. You joint one to just
something
run.
else.
Just run.
I think it's fighting a
might be more adventurous.
It's always nice when some randoms walk in and tank for you.
Or when like a full party of like 4 pawns walk by.
Korsavo says, to be fair, aerial creatures are pure RNG.
Oh, that's definitely coming.
Oh Lord, she's coming.
And then it got you back on the drive-by.
And then the fucking rock before you fall out of consciousness.
Okay,
well,
we have to just walk. We have to run out of here. Because the Minotaur I can take, it's just tough. The Chimera I can take, but the Chimera and the Minotaur is just a bit ridiculous.
No,
Plus, I have no health.
Half health did the Minotaur.
My health is getting lower.
Are you respawning with less health each time? What
yes.
the fuck?
Yeah, I think it burns your health as you die.
That explains a lot, actually.
Honestly, I'm pretty sure that's so you can't just like brute force certain things.
Yep. So that you have to like forcibly go back and.
Or at the very least, use items to offset it.
Also, Kibbs put away his fucking fairy stone so you can't just teleport somewhere.
Teleporting's for pussies.
And you're gonna be one soon.
Kibbs, I want to point this out. You're playing a fucking woman.
Yeah, my woman
and a mage.
My female Armain has her clitoris is bigger than Squealer's pee-pee.
Ah, yes, the one you can suck off.
Yep. Big old sucky. Pick me up, you son of a bitch!
Wow, looks like he needs a fucking help of his pawns every fucking step away.
Please don't talk to me. Yeah, you go that way. Good luck.
There's a fucking Chimera lurching in there.
Oh my god, a second Minotaur.
No, yeah, there's the other Minotaur.
Just keep running.
Just keep running. Away.
Press the button on me.
No, there's something else down there,
goblins,
kids.
And they're fighting each other.
There's another Minotaur, kids. Look, another Minotaur, kids.
Welcome to the other zone of the game. Keep going.
Ryan Gosling has learned something new. It's called run like a little bitch. Run like a... Ooh, loot. They can't get over here. Right.
Gibbs the goblins can jump in this game. They have mad hops. Nope.
Dummy
There goes
mommy!
Dummy.
Oh, no!
There goes Gibbs.
Yeah!
He thought he was gonna try to be fucking cheeky.
Tom falls off the ledge.
Gibbs' health depreciates once more.
Now, all of a sudden, he looks at his
This
face.
is
and he's
it's gonna keep going until he spawns at the last inn he was at.
It's gonna be like, no, you go back. And I'm like, oh.
No, it basically becomes like Dark Souls. He looks at his character. It's like all fucking ugly and withered.
Oh, it's pre-patch curse hands. 25% health. Oh no.
Gibbs, watch out behind you.
That one is entirely you.
I want to point out that this is Squealy's advice.
Yes.
His,
fault.
this is unironically your fault exclusively.
Kids, I want you to understand.
Insert a dick inside of Kip.
I went through the gate and there was nary an issue. You try to go through your gate like I'm Kips. I'm a dumb gay fan.
Squealy, you can't say that.
Sorry.
Oh my God,
Damn it.
Squealy, you're trying to fuck him all over the place.
You really can't afford to do that now, Squealy.
Squealy, just reach into his ass and rip out his heart. So that's what you're doing to him.
That's what you're doing. You're really hurting him there, boy. You're really hurting his little soul, little body.
Mm-hmm.
Keep going. Your health is only getting less and less.
Oh, it didn't fall, kids.
Pick me up.
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Hello, random dude. Don't talk to me.
A random mage is like, kapow, kapow.
It's just fucking magic missile.
I'm just gonna scoot past all the goblins. Just go down the hill normally, don't.
It's a fucking massacre over you.
Mind you, when I went through this way, there was no fucking chimera. It was in the pitch black of night. So I don't know what
there was a chimera. You just didn't see it.
There was no chimera.
Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Oh my God, Squealy. You did not mention any of these things.
Gibbs is running a fucking...
Why are you casting?
Because he's freaking out. That's
Keep
why.
going.
Because, Squealy, you didn't give me any advice or, like...
This is the only other way through that I know of, Kibbs. I'm sorry.
You didn't mention there before.
I didn't think you'd be going to a death
Squealy,
spiral to the
shut
point
your
where health is a
fucking mouth.
fucking inch.
Talk about what's coming up.
You'll exit out into a mountain range and there'll be harpies around it. And that's
Oh
about it.
God, it gets worse.
No, the harpies are actually one of the easier things that are in there.
He has no fucking health. Squealy.
Ryan Gosling's dead.
Hopefully, I think there's a fucking campfire nearby. I don't know.
Squealy's shit advice. Oh my God.
So, after breaking free of the chains of Squealy, to think.
Be quiet, you. You aren't a fucking
Shut up,
campfire.
shut up, Seneschal.
You know what? Squealy, would you piss off a seneschal?
You know what a Seneschal is?
Yes.
What is it, Bucky?
Well, in the D&D lore, it's one of the most powerful figures, probably second to the king.
As a god in this world.
Yeah, well, not in everybody.
It's the creator god of the world. It bounds reality to its very being.
Not really.
In this world, yes, it does.
No. If that's true, then the seneschal is the one sending dragons to fuck with people.
It is.
Yeah, it is.
That's the whole point of the Arisen test.
and then you kill them. So
Yes.
if you can kill a god, they're not a god.
No, you kill the dragon.
Oh.
That's a harpy.
No, I thought in Dragon's Dogma 1 you fight God after
Yes.
that. So and you kill them.
You just prove your worth, and then he gives you the sword that actually can kill it. That can actually kill him.
Yeah, so you can kill a god.
Yeah.
So there's
And
not a
then
god.
you kill yourself, so you can free yourself from being God. Because being God sucks.
I fear for our chances if we need to be set upon now.
That's not a harpy. That's a harpy eagle. There's a difference.
I think.
Oh
Harpy
no!
owls
Oh
Here,
no,
turns
kids!
out-
There's no, there's nowhere to go.
Turns out you were supposed to go down.
Squealy is curiously silent.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to remember where you're supposed to go to get
Just
down.
look up a guy.
I'm pretty sure you go down.
Yeah, look down
You
there.
just go down slowly.
Yeah, look down there.
Oh, look down
Squealy,
there.
go to the
Look, a
dragon,
dragon.
Squealy said.
What might that be?
What
go to
might
the
that be,
dragon?
Pon? I don't know. A giant lizard. It's a giant little frog.
I tried to fight a dragon.
Actually, no, Kib,
That
stop
was a
stop
bad
looking
idea.
around. If you look on that side,
That was
there's
a
way.
bad idea. Yeah, dragon dogmas are kind of dragons are kind of hard.
Reggie missing creams.
Oh fuck.
Reggie.
$2 alarm. That's cringe. Keep also FF14. Next expansion is June 28th. So the reality of making Reggie's character is a cat mom grows ever more possible. Soon you'll be the star kitten. Also, still sorry for messing up on Yeek's release date. You're fine. It's not a problem.
Nope, he's not fine. He fucked it up.
Keep track of the dragon because you're not looking where you're running.
That dragon's over there. The question: are these friends or foes?
They will
Obviously
campfire.
foes.
Fuck!
No, there's a bandit.
Obviously foes.
Really? Get over there, you dumb fuck.
Magdalena, kill him. Press go and she'll go.
I'm dead.
No.
She didn't want to fight.
Would you want to in these circumstances? Kyle, you've been dragged into a terrible, terrible predicament.
By
She
Squealy,
just wants
I
to
know.
live, Kyle. You've put her in an impossible position.
Now, kid, do you want to go back to the
Hold on.
inn and
Hold
just
on. His
work
next...
up the money to get a fucking...
There we
face
go.
now?
So he did progress. He's now
So,
right here.
Just actively tell Reguina to attack.
Or get to the campfire and immediately just do something.
We have to fight.
Actually... Oh, never mind. It seems that there are...
Don't
fucking
you fucking... Reguline. Fuck, you're useless. Oh my god.
She's not a fucking tank, kid. She's a fucking...
She doesn't fight. She just doesn't fight.
She was running in there as you were saying that you...
And look at that.
fucking
Yeah,
nerd.
And I'd been fighting for what was like
such a
fucking
high
ever.
level and so useless for your needs.
Oh my god. Doesn't obey orders. Doesn't listen.
That's just pawn things, kid.
True woman.
You put her to be like the cautious thing, didn't you? Just to
No,
pound one into Gibbs.
Oh, it's automatically killed him as
It saved me closer. Game, for fuck's sake, really.
So this is what the game meant when it said, sometimes we're gonna, the autosave can't be relied upon.
This is amazing. He just gets closer and closer to the enemy ad. He's just stabbing him.
All because of Squealy.
Oh my god, Squealy, fuck off. Fuck off.
How the fuck did he get way up there?
Why is she going up there?
He wants to live, Squealy.
Oh my god, fucking fight.
There you go. You have the kib ground now.
Oh, there's an archer.
Shooting a
Now
shooting
go,
both of you.
Squealy, go. Fucking useless bitch.
Strike me if you can.
You should have kept Mommy Dommy alive. She'll always run towards the enemy, even when she doesn't.
All right,
need
kids,
to.
you're good.
No, that's 2. There were 3 or 4. Yep, there's fighting going on over there.
Yeah, but can you just open the fire?
Can you open the fireplace, Gibbs?
Nope.
Yes, you can.
Oh, I can.
Oh, wow.
Gets attacked while you're making camp.
Well, hey, just reset your health bar.
Fuck Squealy, man.
You
Fuck.
can get attacked by it while you camp. Like, if you don't clear out
Yes,
the
you can-
enemies,
you can
I'm
be in
pretty
there.
sure.
Yep, like this.
But you get your health back.
There
Oh,
are.
yeah, you do get your health back. Okay, well that's nice then.
You got
Most of it anyway.
not all of it, but you got some of the health back. It's
no
just
oil.
fucking running.
Got the most of it.
It's the pitch black of night, and Kibbs is very
Running
fragile.
Gibbs has found himself in a predicament. If only Gibbs knew how this
Gibbs is
happened to
following
him.
himself around the river bend. Gibbs running back towards the dragon.
It would be funny if it reared out of the darkness and zoomed in.
It probably will.
I don't think it will, because you'll be able to hear it since it's on the other side.
No,
of it.
the dragon's actually sleeping at night. You can actually run past him at night time.
Where's the nearest fucking village, Squealy?
They're
That's
very far away.
the village.
Holy
Fuck
shit!
you, Squealy.
Gibbs, what the fuck you want from me? I can't fucking place the village right in front of you.
There you can.
See,
No.
like, you know what his advice was to me? He told me nothing.
there.
Just
walk
go up
there,
the
kid.
mountain pass. Oh,
Hey,
there's
look,
an
is that
ogre.
a Vanagil?
Yeah, I told you that was the only other way I know to get past without having any fucking money. Because you decided to spend all your fucking money.
Did he say anything about the dangers? Like, hey, by the way, there's gonna be like an ogre. There's gonna be like a minotaur. Also, it's gonna be a very long track. No, he didn't. He never
If
said
you have
a
a fucking
goddamn
quartz crystal
word.
and a fairy stone you could be using, but no, it's like, I'm Kib. I'm gonna put it in my fucking
Squealy,
my organ.
you're at fault here because you didn't communicate anything.
Also, it's just funny to complain at the moment.
Squealy is at fault. Fuck Squealy.
Legally is dead.
Yep.
Dying, not dead yet.
No, she's dead. Kib's not going back for her.
No, yeah, damn sure. Why the fuck would he?
Basically useless.
Look, Gibbs is making progress.
I gotta get past these. Fucking horrible.
You're gonna have to pace your fucking sprinting, though, Gibbs.
You will.
Oh, look, the caravan.
That wasn't a caravan. Oh my god, come on, game. Don't fucking do this to me.
I think there's... Oh, good. A campfire, Gibbs.
That's not useful. It's
You can
too
heal.
encircled.
There's too many skeletons nearby.
This is bullshit.
Bandits.
What the fuck is with the amount of enemies on this one path?
No, this is like in the base area too. Like, there's just so many fucking encounters littering the path.
All like these
Squealy.
different factions. that
What
hate
is
each
this
other.
hell you have led him into, Squealimus?
See,
Yep.
if the situations were reversed, here's what I would have done. You can go through a mountain pass, Squealy, but there's gonna be like a minotaur there, and there's gonna be a minotaur after that. Because you don't ignoring the fact that he doesn't know about the Chimera, because right, glossing over that. And by the way, it's a very long journey. Like, it is incredibly long. You're probably gonna die. Like, it's probably not worth it, would be the correct thing to say.
Well, Gib, that's not what he said.
No, it isn't.
So, Arch, would you take this path because you're an archer?
I haven't been paying attention because I've been grinding enlisted, but it sounds like a terrible place.
What the fuck are you doing playing that game again?
They're giving me overpowered things, and I wanna... When did it come out on Steam? I wanna look at it on the Steam release. Because I feel like it's
just
gonna be a
spawned back at
disaster.
the last inn you rested at.
Not Rapier.
28 was launched.
Have a good night, Rapier.
making more progress now. Jump.
Down your arms. Lay down your arms, or you'll hurt yourself.
The issue is that you get
What
stunned
the
off.
fuck? Hold on.
Fucking parkour.
Yeah, what the fuck is up with that archer? That looked like the main character.
Yeah, archers can do that. Kib, spawn the last end.
Squilly, that was an incredible waste of time.
Load last frame. What do you want from me, Kibbs?
What do you want from him, Gibbs?
I don't
He's trying
know.
his best to fucking kill you.
Basic
I
information
told
about.
you the one thing I know that goes around that fucking
You didn't.
gate.
You
It doesn't
didn't.
require money.
He didn't
just to
tell
go
me
around
about the
there.
Minotaur. He didn't tell me about the ogre.
I thought you can
He
manage
didn't tell
the
me
fucking
about the
Minotaurs.
second Minotaur. He didn't tell me about the mountain cliff. He didn't tell me about
Because you
the
can manage
cave.
the Minotaurs.
He
That's
didn't
why I thought
tell
it
me
was
about
fine.
the harpies. He didn't tell me about the anything.
The harpies are not a problem.
He's like, oh, you can just go through there and that'll be it. Oh, it'll just be that'll be it. Okay.
Yeah, you'd be on the other side, and there's your goal.
There we go.
Can you get a fucking fairy stone from here?
The amount of stuff that was just
He has it in his,
left out
he has it in his
laughable.
fucking storage, and he refused to take it.
Gibbs,
He has
take
the fucking port
stone.
crystal.
The stone's
Get the
not work-
fucking.
The stone wouldn't have helped. I would just teleport back here.
No, you want to teleport back here. You haven't activated the fucking port crystal here yet. This place actually has one.
Well, what have we learned, Gibbs?
What you should do instead is talk
Really,
to
the
one of
advice is
to
bad.
the merchants around here, and that one of them sells the fucking mask, and use that to get by. Because for whatever reason, it didn't fucking badger me about it, but badgered you.
We've learned many valuable lessons this day, all of them revolving around Squarely.
Oh, there's always demand for weapons. But
Hello. Just so you know,
Sell.
we gotta.
Don't buy shit, Kiv. Sell.
Sell.
So what?
So first he's trying to find the one that sells the mask.
Yeah.
where
Yeah.
quarrels do come again.
Oh, you're really gonna take more advice
Not
from
buying.
Squeewy?
That's
You're really
just
gonna
as
take
well.
this? Huh? You really gonna
Better to be
take that?
selective than wasted.
The fucking merchant's like, hey, we got a lot of armor and we found some dead bodies. And you try to go over the mountain pass.
Yeah, some fucking retard. Didn't he know that's occupied by minotaurs and manticores and shit?
Dragons.
Your inaction spells his
Fucking weirdo. But hey, his loss, your gain, eh?
Mm-hmm.
There was that merchant who had it, wasn't it? The one merchant.
I don't
who-
know, it was some fucking beast room.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but I long to make things right after what transpired at the coronation. I hope never to experience the like of that sensation again.
So Kibbs, you're asking Squealy what to do next, and it's like asking a person who won money from a lottery, now he's rich, and how he became successful. He doesn't really understand the mechanics of how that was done.
It's a bit cruel. Wiki understands the mechanics. He's just harming kids.
Hold on, no. When I say it's an applicable comparison, because Squilly didn't notice that there was a fucking manicore because he just sneaked by it apparently.
It was nighttime, so it was pitch black of night.
Yeah, so he got lucky and didn't find it when the manicore.
And then
was
also was able to get through the front gate.
Yeah.
The game didn't block me for some reason.
So
I just bugged past him.
yeah,
so.
the lottery thing is a very
Wait,
good comparison.
hold on, Kyle, hold on a fucking second.
These really
Look around for a moment.
unlikely places, aren't they?
Oh Jesus, Squealy, was this where he needed to go?
Yeah.
That's the gate. He can't go past that gate.
No, I need to go south.
Okay, so this is not your objective, right?
Here.
Yes, it is.
No,
He needs to
Squilly.
go past the
Squilly,
gate.
no, be quiet.
Okay,
This is the objective down here.
Yes.
That town you're in now.
You said this is the objective. Getting here was
No.
easy.
I said
Okay,
get past the gate.
All right, because
Gate
if
past the gate
getting
leads you
there,
into the fucking into the next
if getting
biome.
there was what you were doing, then yes, you could just take an ox cart there.
Yeah, I know
Yes.
that. That's how I got here.
Good.
Yeah.
We're already here.
Yeah, so he's trying to get past the gate and go to the other town down below. Yeah.
The Squealy and his betrayals. They're
Look, Dummy
infinite.
Mummy is huge. She stands above you, tall. Don't you want to raffle her just a little bit? She's quite submissive, you know.
He's not one of the merchants. You want a Bickering merchant?
Yeah, where are the bistro merchants?
Go check out the fucking plaza rather than fucking walking through the alleys, kid.
Yeah, kid.
Yeah, the plaza.
Yeah.
Wherever that is.
Yeah. See, he says things like, go here, but like, where's here?
I think the plaza is down the stairs there.
It's next to
yep,
the
down
end.
that slope.
The
Yeah,
first
there should be an
area of
open,
the where you that you
open
come
room
into.
around here.
Is that
Talk
Probably
to...
that guy that you just ran by.
Yeah, he just ran into a merchant of some type.
I mean, plaza is a generous term for it, but yes.
It was
no,
a
it's not
bistro.
him. Different one. Turn to your right.
Shame there aren't as. I rather enjoyed hearing the one about the gigantic said to descend in time.
Is it the fat guy?
The fat guy.
That is quite ugly.
A good
He
day.
looks like Gibbs.
Dante.
You'll never believe this, but the other day I saw golds.
Race mixing.
In my fantasy setting.
I think not.
Did you get the put it back meme?
Okay, so since I'm in pain, Kyle, open your map, please.
Why?
Because I know where you need to go. I just googled it.
Oh, nice. Look at that.
Why are
zoom
you in
on
pain?
The town. It's Ibram's scrap store. I think it's next to the knife
Does he,
there.
does
Yeah,
he
that one.
sell it? I don't remember him selling it.
Yeah, Ibram's scrap store, according to this guide.
Thank you. Oh my god. Squealy, what the fuck?
I bought it from a random merchant. I didn't buy it actually. I never bought it.
Squealy. You just said you did. He lied.
I didn't buy it.
He slipped
I
up.
never had it.
Chad, he lied to me.
Does he actually sell it? He sells the jadeite orb.
Let's see if Squealy fucked up. Squealy!
Yeah, he does.
And it's over. I could not ever afford it according to Squealy.
Well, he was right. You couldn't
You sold all your... You sold
Squealy.
everything you already had and you couldn't...
I don't
fucking
need
sell it.
this.
Okay then.
Preposterous. Bill for his home book? It probably belongs to somebody.
It teaches your pawn things, Gibbs.
Okay, so, like, watch this, Squealy. Okay, you're just a dumb little Discord kitten. A stupid.
Watch Gibbs to the fucking pork Chris looking idiot.
Repulsive little star Squealy. A repulsive, disgusting little Discord
It is
kitten.
really unfortunate that you don't have any money, kids. Maybe you should sell all the shit off of Ryan Gosling.
No, we don't.
Maybe
need
that'll
this.
be. Maybe that'll be enough.
That's close.
It's crest item. But yeah.
Wake stones? Do I really need it? No.
30
Skill issue.
They're not worth enough, but you know.
Close. One
Still
knows to
have
go.
enough.
Many thanks to you.
Man, if only you'd spent the last hour doing a little bit of grinding, you'd have enough. But no, instead you had to run through a place, Kyle. Why did you do that?
I don't know. I was compelled. I trusted somebody who betrayed me. His little fluffy kitten paws are covered in my blood.
Are wrapped around your throat.
Soft and delicate though they may look. They have claws.
Surprisingly hard.
Can you withdraw all of your stupid stone stuff and then sell them all?
Oh yeah, you could just pull out some of your dumb stuff from your bank, I guess.
Oh, you have 4 fairy stones you could use, but you never do.
Fairy stones are for losers, Squealy. Are you?
Yeah, so sell them.
And I
Loser?
remember distinctly Kibs bitching and moaning about having to walk everywhere.
Yeah, and it sucks, doesn't it? It sucks having to walk everywhere. But you know what? Some of us are men, Squealy. Something
Some of
you
us- Some people use that to build quality.
and
You know,
character.
so that they don't mislead their friends
We
into
don't.
death and
We don't
suffering for
cut
hours.
corners like Squealy does.
Yeah.
Squealy. This is the Squealy bully stream because Squealy has sinned against Kib. He's caused Kib to die
I can't
for I
wait
think
for-
over an hour, honestly.
I can't wait for him to set
Really
you
was
up.
telling Kibs to go back to the fucking inn for the last hour too. Yeah.
No, he only mentioned it at the last second.
When I started noticing that your health was slowly deteriorating, yeah.
Like Squealy only mentioned that right at the
Don't-
last second. Yeah.
Don't worry, Squealy, I'm on your side here.
You're
No, you're
not.
not.
Fuck Kibbs.
Fuck Squealy. Damn
They're
it,
only worth
they're
Wow,
worthless.
Kibs, you fucking tard.
Wow, you
sold
didn't tell me those were
incredibly rare, incredibly valuable items for fucking pennies. Wow.
Yeah, fairy stones aren't worthwhile, Squealy. Like, only women use them. That's for pay-to-win DLC
Oh, hold on, but
whales.
kids, your character is a female.
Yep, like I said, our main has a bigger cock than Squealy. That's right, Squealy. It stings, doesn't it?
I
It
put up with a
hurts.
lot.
He does.
I think I put up with
I really
more.
shouldn't. I really shouldn't.
You're
Thank
digging a
you.
hole, Squealy. The hole's you can't see out of it anymore, Squealy.
I think that Squealy's on the right here.
I don't think
Kids,
Squealy
you don't
is.
understand. You just didn't
I think
ask.
Bucky is a snake in the fucking garden.
Of
Well,
Eden?
better than a snake around Gibbs's neck. See,
Like the albatross.
Bucky might be a snake, but at least he's still outside.
Wait, hold on. Why am I a snake?
What have I done? What in this exact instance have I done?
What specifically in this instance?
You can avoid being bitten by him, Gibbs, by just not opening the door. But Squealy already in the house.
He's already inside. He's already biting me, scratching,
Yeah.
pissing, and shitting everywhere.
You're basically a woo.
And then he gets mad at me after I died 30 hours of listening to Squealy.
I don't know. I think you do what I told you to do and revive the end instead.
Better at the game.
Rethink of what happened, Gibbo.
Squealy, Squealy, unfortunately, what you don't understand is that Gibbs is a retard. and he was going to brute force it if he could. Just to prove a point.
Because if he conceded, he would have said, "Look how awesome I am."
Yeah.
I would have. But you know what? You denied me, Squealy? You denied me that.
I just like how you're trying to sell off everything.
Gibbs
I
is
don't
selling
need
all
it.
of his very, cheap healing items that he could
Gibbs,
use
do
to
you know
heal
my-
himself in the quick pinches, but
I don't
Do you know
need
with
healing
simple
items.
math?
I never have.
With simple math, Gibbs, I don't think you have enough to your name.
he has enough money now.
I do. I'm selling it all to get rid of it out of my inventory.
Oh, I thought it was 80 something thousand. Okay.
Oh my god! If it was 80,000, I would have
You just
been
kill yourself.
like Ripperoonie. I would
It's
have
like,
closed
well,
the
chat,
stream.
we're not playing Dragon
chat,
Dogma anymore.
I'm going to
well,
bed.
chat, my account has been mysteriously deleted and I've been banned from playing this game. Oh well.
I spammed the N word too many times.
One too many times.
You are
Just
become
one.
furry.
Now, Squilly, your punishment is only beginning today. Tomorrow will be a new day filled with new punishments.
Yeah. Reguline did it unintentionally. I would have told him that knowing what was going to happen.
Yeah, see, with Hans, I can respect that, because Hans is just a piece of shit.
Yeah, because you decide to fucking irritate me. Yeah, I won't do shit like that to you.
Hans is the best.
He did it in the guise of a friend.
A treasonous, traitorous
Almost like
whore.
a certain red bridge.
If Gibbs would have listened to me, he would have probably done more quests, but
Has he responded yet?
No.
Oh. God, you do look a bit weird there, Kib.
I did my due diligence.
You just go on through.
I'm not sure why I was just allowed to go through without having the bestial mask.
Maybe you were so fucking. Maybe you were so fucking ugly.
Maybe certain vocations just get by. I don't know.
Maybe
maybe
your
it was
character is
all
just so
big.
furry. It's like, whoa, hold on. You're one of them albino beastmen.
It's like I could tell you shaved. You're a beastman. I could tell.
You could shave your fur, but it doesn't change that it was there.
But different masters favoured
Good job, kids. You got through.
One whom I served preferred to have
Good
beast
job, you
strings
survived.
You did it. Congrats. Good
Wow,
job.
this is the path I originally wanted to take when I was really sure about the game.
Yes.
I wanted to go this way.
I was telling you, this is the actual way you're supposed to go, but it's just fucking.
Wow, this is much better.
I'm glad we went with my
There's
idea
not
in the end.
minotaurs every 5
Yeah,
feet.
yeah.
I wanted you to go this way, kids, but you're just like, what the fuck?
You didn't. You said go through the canyon.
Good luck, Seneschal.
I'm not going to lie, Risen.
No.
I think you're kind of a bitch for going this way.
Yeah, yeah. What a fucking loser.
You should go through the mountain pass instead. Yeah.
It's safe, they said. It's quicker even.
On that squealy. What I would say is next time intentionally do it. Intentionally fuck kids.
See, if you intentionally did it, it would be better, Squealing. I wish you almost had.
You
Instead,
should just start laughing.
You lied to me.
You should start giggling and when kids start going
There's
to
a group in the Buffy, by the way.
Try not to get hit. Let's do
Oh,
that.
and by the way, the golems are completely immune to magic.
But I only have magic.
I know. You're stupid and refuse to play into the class.
Now, can you go through all of the invocations?
Yeah.
Yes, you can play any class you want.
You can max them all out.
To fly to your aid.
But you can only have one active invocation at a time,
Yep,
right?
one at
Yeah.
a time. But the bonuses you can assign from any, because each vocation gives certain bonuses, which can be assigned.
I'm actually thinking of playing as a thief for a while because they get a strength bonus augment.
How the fuck would a thief get a strength bonus?
I don't know. They're frail.
I don't.
Oh, nice.
I don't. But how does that make sense? Why the fuck would a thief who sneaks and has agility and dexterity get a strength? Well, get a strength bonus at all?
So they can steal more shit.
Let me actually read it.
Now, what's the in-lore explanation for that?
Because in the reverse game, the warrior and the fighter got a strength bonus augment.
The enemy's attack as we pass.
The assassin got a bonus for when you're alone.
Mm-hmm.
And the wizard and mage got a bonus for magic.
Okay, those all make sense.
Let me actually open up the game and look at the vocation and see what you get for each.
That's like a barbarian or melee heavy cast getting a fucking bonus to magic casting. It doesn't fucking make sense.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations.
Oh,
aren't we?
I cast.
Mind you, strength is the only determining factor for physical
Let
damage.
us utilize our individual strengths
Okay.
wherever possible.
There's no dexterity in this game.
So then, if that's the case, they would just give them strength because that's the only.
Because it's a DPS class, maybe.
Arch. Is that why you use a bow, Arch? Because they don't have any rapiers in this game.
Rapiers actually do exist, but they're only for fighters.
Yeah, but you don't use strength with the rapier. That's not how that works.
That is not how that works. But it might be how it works in the game. You don't know. And I suppose it makes a certain amount of sense because it's also like you're bound very hard by your stuff, so that if you go into an area and you know what's there, you're supposed to prepare for it. Yeah. Okay, you know there's an assload of harpies in there. Maybe you bring an archer and a mage and a ranger. And you leave the warrior at home.
It's like D&D where why bring any fighters when you can just bring all mages, all true casters.
But don't fighters get access to bows?
You don't understand.
Well, no, if anything, it's more like, why would you ever bring a ranger when you can bring a fighter? Because the fighter's multi-attack thing is just...
It's
too
better.
good.
Well, I could tell you why you bring a ranger, but that's not for this game. So what's your end game, Kibbs? What are you aiming for with the magic build? Are you just trying to get to the top end and then go to meteors? Okay.
And the maelstrom and all the cool big spells.
What if you never get them?
Because I've moved on my vocation from mage to sorcerer.
Taking the initiative. I'll have you
Are you gonna be the sorcerer supreme?
Working on it.
Supreme?
It's like a sandwich. It's like, what? I'm just more confused.
You know, do the job better than Doctor Strange.
Dr. Strangelove?
Yeah.
I watched the latest Doctor Who trailer. That one was kind of amusing.
Oh, with the black gay guy.
He's an interesting character. I'll give him that much.
Doctor Who is such a dead franchise. Nothing funny.
Yes, God, yes, it is.
Luckily enough, it's subsidized entirely by the British taxpayer.
That's so fucking
It doesn't
sad.
really need to be all that good.
It's just an indoctrination thing, kids. It's great.
And then the people that have been watching it since their fucking childhood are, it's like, but why?
Arguably, Doctor Who ended with David Tennant or Matt Smith, and either one is an acceptable answer.
Yeah, I'll allow that. Because, well, I didn't like Matt Smith. I thought David Tennant was like the peak and it should have just stopped there.
Yeah. He was too good. He's like Hugh Laurie with that house. There's nothing. You can't go anywhere from there.
It's like after you have them as like the main character, it's like there's no really going up. You were already at the peak.
Yep. It's like Spartacus. No matter how well intentioned and no matter how hard the next guy tries,
They just can't be them.
Yep. I will say that some shows benefit from that. Like Babylon 5, when they got the new captain, was it Captain Sheridan? Like, the show got better because they got a better actor, and it was like, Jesus Christ, it was like massive upgrade.
Or Stargate SG-1 when it switched over to Cameron Mitchell.
Cameron Mitchell's, like, I like that actor. He's good. But the problem is he's no Jack O'Neill.
Yeah, that's kind of the like he's not
Like
bad, but it's
Jack
like,
O'Neill, and the big thing about Jack or MacGyver, I forget the actor's name.
Yeah,
is that he fucking like not only did he Stargate was his passion project, but it was also something he was passionate about. So he would always fuck up the lines intentionally. That's why when there's a lot of those jokes on scene and you see like Sam or those other characters laugh and Daniel laugh, it's because it's
actually ad lib.
It's improv, yeah. Like he just added that to the scene, and they're just like not ready for it.
They're actually laughing.
Yes. There's a couple times where Teal'c almost like fucking loses his composure.
Where Teal'c makes character.
Yes. Because Christopher Judge is like losing his shit.
Mm-hmm.
Learned of a forgotten.
Yeah, so we gotta make you play that game though.
No.
Timekeepers.
Barch may have gifted me the game, which I'm grateful for, but I will point out that the game is horrible looking. Listen, Barch.
You're gonna have to accept it. That's how gifts work.
Okay,
You're
listen.
not allowed to ignore gifts.
So let's point out. Oh, is that true, Barch? All
Yeah,
right.
is that true, Arch? Okay.
No one is allowed to ignore gifts.
He's ignoring.
Okay.
I am fully capable of doing so. Don't worry about it.
Is that true, Barch? Well, okay.
Yeah,
So Barch will be streaming Resident Evil 4 this October. Period. Because I gifted it to him.
What
Hey,
about
so
Gibbs?
Only so long as I see timekeepers first.
Gibbs, when are you going to be
that was
finishing
easy trade.
the Resident Evil remake? When are you going to be finishing that?
Oh, the first RE remake? That'd be scary. See,
Yeah, I know.
Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3 look horrifying. Resident Evil 4 is kind of spooky, but it's funny, so I
What
like it.
about Biohazard?
That's the same franchise. It's just the European/Japanese name. They call it Resident Evil in America because it sold better.
Okay.
Who is this guy?
I suppose I should thank you.
Chinese man?
I don't know. I didn't encounter him.
Wow, Squealy. Squealy yet again, squealing it up again.
Really doesn't encounter a lot of things.
Next, you're going to tell me you haven't seen this rock before. Goddamn Squealy.
That's a new rock.
That's a new...
I can't wait.
You may want to finish Mage Vocation and get Capstone skill eventually.
I will finish Mage, because you do want to max your vocations, too. Because if you don't get out of woody bitch.
I want to.
By the way, you need a lot of fucking money when you get to the next city, because fuck, the prices are extreme.
I mean, I just upgraded all my gear, so I should be good for a while.
If you've anything edible, I'll gladly let
Also, Ryan Gosling is upgraded. Bjorch. You can upgrade your Ryan Gosling. Bjorch.
Did you do the quest where you needed to find a guy who was like attacked by wolves?
I did.
I don't think I did that one.
Where the fuck is he? I'm still looking for him.
You follow the blue flowers, and that leads you to him.
How the fuck are you supposed to know that?
I looked it up.
Okay.
I looked it up.
I do. Okay. So see, you know how too many modern games hold your hands with like quest markers and shit?
This game
like,
doesn't hold your hand enough for some of the quests.
Yes, exactly. It's like, hold on. Like I have. What do you mean? I will find him. Where?
Oh, we're going with the big meat. So, have you seen how to cook Barch?
Hey, so Kibbs, remember when you were selling all that?
It's actually real footage, and the meat changes based on what meat you have. It's kind of cool.
Yep.
Yeah, like that.
You know why? You know why, kids? They did that.
Why?
It's because they knew that they couldn't come up with a actually good-looking steak, so they went and actually just grilled it and recorded the video.
That's
They recorded like many versions of that video.
The
I don't
rotten
know
one
why.
makes me upset though.
It's
kind of icky looking. It's kind of icky.
The idea of understanding that you have limitations and unable to actually do it. Also, kids, if you look, this running path is the one you ran down before, and they all attacked you and tried to kill you.
Now
It is.
Squealy's been jerking me around too. I followed the blue flowers. There ain't nothing here.
You need to keep going.
jerking me
You need to keep going. I had to watch the fucking video to find out where he was.
Squealy's used to jerking men apparently.
He's jerking you off, Barch. Can you believe that? Think I can. I can believe it. He's that kind of guy.
Jerked off right now.
My dick.
Squealy,
Jerk.
master of jerk ops.
Shit.
The jerk off Squealy.
That was the cool archer person that slid around and shot kids in the face last time.
Just fucked them up.
That's the cool person that's dead now. It'll be cool when it turns night because the desert gets cold.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then then the missiles can see the tanks in the sand.
What was the point of hopping over that, kids? You could just walked around.
He's a mage.
Has deigned to aid us at last.
Kibbs, do you think if your character polymorphed, would it polymorph and keep the wheelchair?
That fucking thing. Be chaotic, no, sorry, be chaotic good. Heal your friends against their will. I honestly, unironically do love.
What the fuck? There is a lot of enemies.
A lot of gobos.
It's like, you know, for my fantasy, I want to play a cripple.
Like, just fucking snap my legs. Right now.
And the best part is, if they want to even try it, be remotely believable, you have to be like cursed by like a demon prince or something. Because other than that, it's like you just pay for, you know, like resurrection, or not resurrection, but restoration or shit like that.
Can you just heal Ryan Gosling?
He can, but he has to like stand there for a second.
No, I mean like from a distance though.
I don't think he can.
This is gonna be a party wipe in about a second.
Why? You're gonna pick him up and you're gonna keep going. Like I don't think you understand how like.
Oh, Reggie brought the wounded.
Yeah.
Yeah, your companions will actually pick people up and bring them over to you, which is really nice.
Yeah.
In the old game, they broke when they did that, and would just keep picking them up and putting them down over and over again.
Look at Regulina coming in and trying to save kids after bitching about him.
Regulina trying to redeem
Like
herself.
It's not like I don't do that all around here.
Regulina ended up carrying party members.
I think Reggie is conflating himself with the other character.
No, I do that a lot, actually.
Did he just throw a body at somebody? That's funny.
He did.
From downtown, with the corpse of his friend.
Indio, sadly, I didn't buy dinner because I was sleeping.
Damn it, Indio!
What could have happened to Bindio?
Do you need help ordering a pizza or something, Bindi? Is that what you're asking?
Indio, if you want us, we can to help. We can help you.
We can make a deal, Indio. Indio's like, I hate you.
He's like, I don't like deals.
My
What
little
is a deal but torture?
Indio's working on the Hell Dibbers art, or the Hell Bucket art. Looks pretty good.
You did show that off, right?
Yep, we showed it
the
off.
The updated sketch.
Got the cannon tower in the background. Fuck those cannon towers. I am looking forward to more content for that game. It's nice that this game came out, because it's a nice reprieve from Hell Dibbers. It means that Squealy will be binging it soon. Squealy's like, no.
No, man, I like Eldavers.
Shut up.
Speaking of cringe things, Arch, have you read Out of Placers?
No.
Out of Placers?
Yes.
So I want you to imagine. I want you to imagine Sonichu, but not insane, and they at least have an idea of what they want to kind of do with the
It's
story.
actually pretty well written, all things considered.
I wouldn't compare it to Sonichu.
Hold on, you're just giving your approval of it. You gotta tell him what it actually involves.
No, because
you're not describing anything to him. He doesn't even understand anything you just said.
He's just a blondie. He doesn't understand anything.
Some fuck up person. Some fuck up person gets
So-
gooed on by a rock and turns into a rat-looking thing.
I think my biggest criticism of the game so far is that everyone talks exactly the same. The Beastren, the humans, the pawns, they all talk exactly
Their
the same.
society is the same. Yeah, it's actually related to the Yinglet thing, honestly. When you think about it.
At least
when you think of
out of placers, they went to great lengths to
make the Yinglets
characterize the species, because the
Yeah,
Yinglets
yeah,
are fucking stupid and they're funny at the very least.
Yeah.
But they're very, very different from humans. Here, I can barely tell the Beastrons from the humans apart with how they talk and how they act.
Well, okay, so you know what this game reminds me of? I've never played Oblivion, but it reminds me of how everyone talks about Oblivion. There's like only 2 voice actors in this game, it feels like.
Up right there, criminal scum.
Pretty much. I do like how they bring me Dommy Mommy. It's like, heal Dommy Mommy.
Heal.
You're under level for this thing.
She is. She's going down a lot more here.
Force of Us is asking, hey, are you talking about the Cursed Helldivers one with the bug chatfish?
Oh no, we're talking about not the cursed one, the good one. Here, you know what? I'll show it to you, chat. I'm gonna grab it. That's not the right one. That's just Armaine and Ryan Gosling.
That's my other fan fiction.
Shut the fuck up, Squealy. Now, Squealy, you seem like you're in better spirits. I'm glad you've recovered your...
Yes, I was getting fucking grilled for the last hour or so, kid.
But it felt good, didn't it?
I wonder why I was a little annoyed.
You liked it.
No, I didn't.
Well,
it was fucking agitating.
We should do it more often, chat. Makes me feel bad.
Really? See, this is when you take your revenge out on him.
We age keeps.
That's going to be very difficult.
Wow.
Most people cannot, balance on such tiny objects.
Just hang
Time
the
to do
balls.
a bit of a stretch break. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think Dragon's Dogma. It's not a very good stream game, but it's something I think that it's fun to stream like an after stream hours or bonus stream.
It's a lot of fun, especially when we start fucking dogpiling each other.
Yep,
it is.
Because it turns into a fucking yammer stream.
It does.
So it's fun when we dogpile Kibs and only Kibs, not me. Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Go on.
And then it gets really bad when I'm getting dogpiled. Yeah.
Okay. Well, why don't we try dogpiling Hans?
Because Hans will shut off and leave.
No, he won't. Only Arch does that.
Like a girl.
Yeah, and how many times have I lied to Kibbs, letting him die? How many times?
A few.
Oh yeah, but in this game.
Oh, specifically in this instance, I don't.
Yeah. As chat well knows, I will gladly shoot Kibbs in the back.
Ah, see that, Kibbs.
It's all because I told Bubbles about how often I kill Tyler. That's why people team kill me so much.
Yeah, I will kill you first.
Oh, and Halo, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I will.
I do like how every time whenever we do a group playthrough of Halo, it just devolves into like a section of it for an hour. It's just us trying to progress while actively killing each other.
That's what Halo is in multiplayer. It's team killing until we get sick of it.
And then Kibbs, being the little bitch that he is, he's like, I'm going to start shit, and then walk behind other people so that they get hit, and then I start shit.
Yes. That was with Disco and Smashed In, when they were drunk. And Arch was there and he was sober, and Arch was you could listen to the VOD, and he's just like, okay.
I think that Kibbs should do his drunk Halo stream soon.
What do you mean? Why should we? It hasn't been funded yet.
Yeah.
It needs
Fund
to be
it.
funded. Jeff, it's just do it.
Alcohol
Fucking
streams
nerds.
are $1,000 per person. Because I buy all the snacks, all the drinks.
Oh, okay, that's actually a really cool ability. The thief gets a snare, so they can yank harpies out of the fucking sky and yank big enemies onto the ground. I'm gonna unlock that for the my little Pawnee.
How many of these queso pies left?
Remember that one?
It's pretty good. I bought loaded French fries with queso. Very good.
You bought those hours ago.
Don't eat them. You know I'm a slow eater sometimes, right?
Well, you're slow at a lot of things, not just eating.
I got full, so I stopped eating them. Now I'm eating them again because I'm hungry again.
Oh my god, you're Dev. Constantly eating on a stream.
Not constantly, intermittently.
Constantly.
Not constantly.
Yeah, kids, you have to stop and breathe every now and then.
Oh, I got on no Chatfish. Chatfish. Yeah.
No,
I like how
no.
there's I like how there's a big chonky guy off in the distance.
Huh?
You'll see him or you won't.
Damn. Bucky, I could see you lose like 1 billion hours in this.
Dragon's Dogma looks gay, Kibbs.
I know, but it feels like
it looks
you
like I
game.
end up. It looks like I'd end up like getting fucked over by somebody telling me to go down a mountain pass instead of going down the easy route.
Oh damn! Betraying Squealy so quickly. Notice how he does that?
What are you referring to?
Went
Kibbs?
down. He's like,
What are you talking about?
He didn't name any names.
Yeah, I
either.
didn't refer to Squealy. What are you talking about? I didn't say Squealy.
We all know who he's talking about. That is a new monster.
Yeah, it's a golem. It's completely immune to magic, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah, be careful around there. Then they're the protectors.
Kibbs,
of
you
the,
better get ready just to heal people, Kibbs.
they're
I
the
don't have
protectors of the
healing.
Jewish people, and you know how they are about protecting themselves. They get
Oh,
very
well, why don't you go run over there and go pick him up?
Wait, hold on. Is it?
God damn it, Dommy Mommy! You can't just keep going down all the time.
Oh wait, no. Okay, no. That's Regulina doing that. I was wondering if you were able to siphon health off, and that was doing damage.
I was siphoning health off it, and that does do damage. It's not a whole lot.
That's If that's the case,
Dami
that's
Mommy's
weird.
problem, if anything, is that she is a little bit too aggressive.
I suppose your wounds won't heal themselves.
Reminds me of the fucking. I can't remember what it was. It was like a little animal just gets punted and like.
Oh
several
wow!
scenes.
It turns red and shoots laser beams now.
Wow.
Regulina
That's
got
unusual.
fucking destroyed.
Regulina is Regulina. She can do whatever she damn well pleases.
No, she's dead. She just fucking dropped her like a sack of potatoes.
Yes, pretty much. Gonna need to get her ass up.
Siphon Kibbs.
Also, another really neat thing is, you know when the harpies grab you and pull you up in the air?
Yep.
Your pawns can actually catch you.
Yep.
Yep.
If you're falling too.
Point damage.
Yeah, you're
Which is
doing
a really
no,
nice tool.
You're doing no damage, Kibbs, with the lightning.
We've almost. No! I tried to save Dommy Mommy, but I should have grabbed her and ran.
Should have. But you
Unfortunately, Dommy Mommy is her level gap is starting to show. She takes one hit from anything over here, she falls over dead, bro. You gotta level her up.
She doesn't have new gear.
Is what prevents me from getting really interested in this game is the lack of variety in scenarios / biomes. Don't lie, India.
Well, we literally just went from a forest to a fucking desert.
India, we know why you're not going to play this game. It has nothing to do with that. You
want to be
just-
stepped on, but you're too fucking.
He watched us play Legend of Dragoon, and now he's going to go buy the fucking game to play it.
He wants to go. He wants Rose to fucking whip him.
Yep. In her fucking BDSM gear. Mega Saber's back, Kibbs. Look at that.
If you reload in the last inn you rested in Dragon's Dogma 2, it will load your game at the same level or progression and level you were at when you rested at that inn and overwrite your save. So if you are level 10 and then the last time you slept at the inn was level 3, you will be level 3 and have lost all your progress you made at that point.
Beautiful.
So sleep regularly is what he's saying.
Yes.
Like, I'm just not going to sleep at inns, ever. That's my solution to this problem.
So you just don't sleep.
The player home in
The power of
the,
such a
the player
talent
in
is
the
not to be
first city actually counts as in
Yeah, you can buy a home
for like 20,000 gold. It's actually
pretty cheap.
Pretty cheap, and it pays itself off after like 10 uses.
Flame is its weakness.
It's good. That'd be 5, not 10. Math. 2,000 gold.
Squeeze the common core person, just beat your ass in math.
Kids,
Hit
he said,
yourself.
hold on, shut up. He said 10.
No, quick.
Kids, 20,000.
Hands. Mute him.
Kibbs fucked up. Kibbs wanted to own me and he fucked up. Kibbs is retarded.
He's like, don't you know 20,000 gold divided by 5 is 2.
God damn it, Kib! I was even trying to back you up there. Why
Yeah.
couldn't you just have yeeted him?
At
from the
least
server?
at least you were being a bro. We were trying to fuck over Squealy.
You could have just kicked him, and this would have been fine.
Yeah.
Kibbs did mad math before our eyes. Shut up.
It's almost as good as how many rotations is that, Kibbs? Almost.
Gibbs doing the Japanese string math.
No, I made fun of math things today. Bad
Yeah.
luck. Bad luck.
Well, the thing is, you are still right to shit on them because they're actually not learning problem solving. That is still
Yeah,
correct.
but they probably would reach the answer easier than kids.
Faster, yes. And also, that only works with whole numbers. It doesn't work if you
Well,
get.
it also only works in the forward direction of multiplying. It doesn't work in the opposite direction.
Yeah. There's a lot of restrictions with it. There's a reason you don't use it at higher level math.
This road leads around. It loops around because there's a big rock in the way, I bet.
Common core Kibbs. Thank you, Riker. That's good.
What?
Chappish of the Common Core.
Commonly referred to as common Kibbs.
Or Cloppin Kibbs.
Cloppin Gibbs.
I knew that would be
Captain Cloppin Gibbs.
You know, Kibbs can only count by prancing.
We'll pick up Captain Cloppin Kips again when we do Bar Trauma next time.
Bear Drum was fun.
Well, hold on.
You enjoy being the captain in Bar Trauma because you've never played anything else.
I have played the other roles. I will do the other roles. I just do not want to do fucking mechanic again.
I'm gonna go back to being a
Mechanic was fine for like, but like I cannot get that gameplay loop. I want to commit Kib aside.
Kibbs, I want to point out some more autism.
What?
The developers, they made it so that different cultures have different smiths, so they will focus on different things when upgrading your gear. Like, it's very autistic.
Can you tell me which culture didn't invent the chair and was have to give it to them?
I think that was probably elves, because they don't have things.
Okay, so the elves are the Africans in this universe. Gotcha.
I'm thinking back to the comic, where they're pointing out all the Yinglit's fucking technologies, and they pointed to the wheel and it just doesn't work.
The wheel is like a fucking square.
It almost worked.
Yeah, it's campfire.
Not really.
And the straw that I was just like, this is an invention, sorta, but not.
No, you can't just stay at it.
Invention, though.
You can't
Well,
stay at
he's
a
in
campfire.
combat. He's in combat.
Oh. So can you save at the campfire is my question.
It's a temporary save, but it doesn't count as like an in
It
save.
resets your damage to your health bar.
Yeah, I understand.
It also
and
saves.
and it gives you a buff. Yes.
If you eat food, I think.
What if I cook dried meat? Does that actually look wet? No, it doesn't. Okay,
That
that's
doesn't
good.
look that bad. They got an actual good cut of meat.
Nah, too marbled. The marbled meat is disgusting.
The
No,
fuck
that-
is wrong
that
with
Hold
you?
on,
that is
hold on,
the-
Barge. You can cook it out. Like if you just cook it,
That's
the fat
true.
disappears.
That is the right amount of marbling.
Yeah, what the
Nah,
fuck are you talking about?
That's too much marbling.
Because
Okay,
you can
Marbled
get rid
meat
of
is
fat by just
awful.
cooking it mostly.
Hold on.
Yep.
Okay,
What
So
you should
Arch, I'll
do.
say this: you have never seen someone just rip fat out and just start eating just the fat.
So I surgically cut the fat out normally with a knife, like, and then I just put it on
Why
another
would you
plate.
get
I
rid of
actually
it?
enjoy the fat.
Why
on
would you get rid of the
this.
fucking
So
flavor
here,
out of
listen.
it?
Oh, nice.
You cook with the fat so that the fat flavor absorbs into the meat, but
Yeah,
you
but you keep
don't.
the little thin strips of fat in there, so you get it
No.
cooked into that.
I slice them. I
Disgusting.
slice them off, and then I put them.
You
into
are one of those
garbage.
food autists that thou
Arch
shalt
and I
must
are the
divide
same in
into
this regard.
potatoes and peas.
Yeah, you're both retarded.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, you got Arch agreeing with somebody who couldn't do math like 10 minutes ago.
Fucking marbled meat is disgusting, and people like
Arch.
it should be
Yeah,
very ashamed of
Arch,
themselves.
you're agreeing with a.
I believe that when
Arch,
your
you're
house
trying to divide us.
actually
He will not
something
divide us.
Arch,
He will
you're
not
on the
divide
same
us.
side as a person who can't do common
Hey,
ground.
a broken dev is right twice a day.
I've seen the clock that devs use, and the hands are missing. Okay.
Broken clock. You're right. If there's no hands.
So
hands.
Yeah, Arch, you know that Dev's wrong all the time, and if he's agreeing with you, you're wrong.
Also, Mega
Kibbs.
Saber, where have you been? You disloyal son of a bitch.
Kibbs, I want you to make a poll.
What?
Marbled meat or no marbled meat?
Here. Let me help you, you little son of a bitch. He's like,
I was told to make my pawn a girly girl, and not girly girl, a tomboy.
A tom
but I
girl.
accidentally made her a girly girl.
Let's see.
Damn it. Also, in the next city, Kibbo, there are two inns. One that you can stay at for 10,000 gold, and the other one for 2,000.
Why? What is the difference in how it functions?
Well, it's a story reason. One is going out of business. The other is just uppricing everyone that comes in, and it does well because it's a well-made inn.
Okay.
I just
So
find
the
it funny that you can go to the 10,000.
Mega Saber
only
says
2,000
Mega Saber says that work has been a pain in the ass lately. To be honest, so he hasn't had much time as of late. He was one of the Arch's in one of Arch's streams before he came on there or something. I can't remember because Gibbs' fucking poll came up.
There. So
God,
the
Gibbs's
options
poll
I
came
put
up.
in there
Disgusting.
is
Yeah, it's not very tall.
So marbled, which is lame, but I put in two more based options: the New York cut, or the sirloin cut.
Ah, yes, NECA's Pathfinder games.
She's like, what?
Also, marbled meat is the only correct one. If you had put ribeye on here, you would have had a more split poll.
Ribeye's
But
okay.
marbled is going to win it.
Marbled
because-
shouldn't win because sirloin is
Marbled
better.
should not win.
Like
Why?
Listen,
Yeah, what kids? You don't understand good steak because you're poor. But as somebody who buys steak regularly,
New York
you're
cut
not
is too expensive for me to buy.
no, kids. A nice ribeye is okay. It's good. I buy a 16 ounce for like like Texas Roadhouse. It's
Or you
pretty
get a
fine.
big sirloin is
No, ribeye. Do you not understand what a ribeye steak is?
I know what
Chris?
a ribeye is. My pops likes that cut.
Then stop saying sirloin. You fucking.
Sirloin's not the same.
I know.
Don't talk
Porterhouse, whatever. Fucking Mega Saber, I don't care.
Yeah, fuck off, Mega
You're-
Saber.
you're dumb.
Yeah, you haven't been here anymore. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Because it didn't say what we wanted.
Yeah, it's just fucking. Oh, also, one of the worst things I ever got to learn from Mega Saber in NECA is NECA's scrambled eggs being cooked in a fucking microwave thing.
You see, that's just funny to me because it disturbs Kibbs on his spiritual level.
You don't.
He
cook
does.
eggs in the
NECA,
microwave.
yeah. He's like, oh no, it's good, it's fine. Just put it in the microwave. What's wrong with that?
I will say there's one thing that I am truly sad. I saw a video many a year ago about a guy, like, he recorded everything in grayscale except like eggs, but it's just him cooking eggs in a microwave. And I have never found that video, so anytime it comes up, I can just share the video and make Gibbs upset.
You don't microwave eggs. It's retarded.
Yeah, but Nuka
does-
is like full on, like he lives by it. He's that and fucking blood pudding. That shit's disgusting.
Ew.
Didn't he
Oh,
also
black
drink?
pudding,
Fuck, what was that?
Iron
shitty-
brew.
Yeah, iron brew.
But I don't think it's beer though. I think it's just a fucking soda.
It's a soda, but apparently it's illegal everywhere but there.
Yeah.
Which is funny because so many people give America shit for it's like your shit's illegal here, but it's like that shit. It's like, yeah, keep talking.
Illegal across the entire fucking planet.
Kibbs, look at that marbled steak, Kibbs. Fucking dominating.
No.
Yeah, with
Steak is not
a
good to be
little
marbled.
over
No, no, no.
60% of the vote. Like, it's not even close.
Yeah. Overword
That's,
Magi says
all
read.
of you are fucking weird. Shame upon your tiny souls. If you even
Okay.
have any.
Well, you're just wrong, Arch, because Wagyu
Plus,
is
this is
marbled.
a tiny sample size. This is Kibbs's
I
chat.
mean-
They're full of mongrels and deviants.
Are you saying that they haven't had good cuts of steak? Is that what you're
Did
telling
my
me?
creams
they're
get
weird,
red?
should be
Let me
shamed.
look.
Yeah, because I mean, you would have a point like if Kibbs-
Silence! Oh, damn it, there's $2. Alarm. Look, I can only fund one at a time, Kibos. You can either get Father Near, Alarm, or Drunk Funds. I can't fund it all. There you go.
I want alarm over everything else for
So
that.
there's a filet mignon, which is not bad. I've had it a lot, but it really comes down to the seasoning and everything that goes on it.
Pickled garlic. Delicious.
Kibbs, have you ever had a pickled cucumber before?
Yes. I think everyone has. It worked.
I don't think so. I don't think everybody
Oh,
has.
look at that. A dwarf.
Because there was a fucking woman. I can't remember what fucking video I was watching, but she was going around like looking at all the pickled zucchinis and carrots and stuff like that. She's like, "Wow, you know, I really wish they would have pickled cucumbers sometime."
Okay. Very woman moment.
Yeah. It's just fucking. I got this stood there and I was just thinking about it, I was like, the amount of like stupidity, not stupidity, just clear ignorance that some people are allowed to live through is funny to me. Like there are some people out there that think Swiss cheese is the holes in the Swiss cheese are made by actual people. They just artificially put the
It's
holes in
air
there.
bubbles. What the fuck?
Huh?
It's air bubbles. In the cheese. Why would they think it was made by people?
Why do you think it's air bubbles?
Because it's when they make it. Little pockets of air form. Changes the flavor. You
Are you
know
sure?
that? Yeah. Have you bought a
Well, you're
block of
correct.
Swiss
It's
cheese?
it's the bacteria
You
that
buck-tarded.
Yeah, it is the bacteria that creates the air bubbles, but yeah.
Mm-hmm. Changes the flavor though. That's the big thing.
Buck-tarded Bucky.
To be honest, I'm actually surprised and a bit worried that I left a big enough impression on you fucks that you noticed I had been missing. Well, Mega Saber, I remember everybody.
My chatfish, when they don't come back for a while, I get annoyed.
Mhm.
There's several who I have on a list in the back of my mind who I'm annoyed with because I like them and they don't come by anymore. And I know why, because some of them are deployed, but I still hate it. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Some eye.
It's his mortal enemies.
League of
Doges.
Legends, 2 Reals, Brazilians.
Ah, oh no!
Marble stakes for the
Save
Marble
me!
God Sock Fund.
Bork, 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 bork.
Damn, they're just beating the shit out of their dog like the ATF.
Like the ATF.
Are we almost to the fucking town?
I'll thank you for the donation, Kibble.
Oh, thank you for your generous donation. I think he's cool.
Yeah, anyway, y'all.
See, as usual, you gotta prod Kibbs for thanks, because he never says thank you.
He's never thankful or grateful.
Oh my god, you're going back to that meme. See, I know you gave up on it already, so it's too late.
What?
Don't you? Me
When's
with
the last
your
time,
No,
Kibbs, that you've been
you did that
thankful?
thing. You did that. Literally when you donated last time. which was like literally like a few days ago.
Was it Gibbs?
It was last week.
Do you not remember, Gibbs? I thought you were grateful. How can you not remember the things you're grateful for?
He's trying to fuck with me. He won't work. Like
Succeeding.
fucking.
Succeeding in fucking.
Yeah.
There's a difference.
I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment.
God, they're
Hello,
so...
how are you?
They look like Aboriginal Skips.
Actually, the Beastrians, as I've learned, are trying to emulate the Arabs. As in, like, they're wearing like desert garb and shit.
So they're like the
in their
Khajiits.
city.
Got you. I understand.
Oh no, the Khajiit are gypsies.
Arabs from the desert.
Oh, WM2 is $2. Alarm! Keeb should eat a pan pizza of BBW. BBQ sauce, mushrooms, and mostly importantly pineapple.
What the fuck?
Hold on. Squealy.
Freudian slip from Squealy.
BBW.
Freudian slip from Squealy.
Squealy, do you like BBW?
No, they're gross.
No,
okay.
Squealy.
Okay.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, sure, Squealy.
Freudian slip Squealy.
Add that to the lore chat.
He wants to eat a big pan of BBW.
Yeah.
Mm-mm-mm.
He likes the flavor of chocolate.
Fresh.
Oh, God,
that's,
damn, that's
two armored ogres. Now stack them in
ogres. Well, that sounds like it would be fun.
Or trolls, I mean, or cyclopses. Ogres would be awful.
He's about to get smacked.
Yep.
Nice.
I'm about to get smacked again.
Nice.
I just like how Gibbs gets fucking flattened like a cartoon character.
Time for
So,
another
what parts on a
pickleball.
griffin do you break off, incidentally?
You can burn its wings and it'll prevent it from flying.
I didn't know that.
Well, that makes a certain amount
You
of
can
sense.
also you can climb onto its back and just start wailing on its fucking head. That's its weak spot.
Attacking the brain of the creature is its weak spot.
It's a monster. Its head must be weak. Oh, monster.
Actually, I did manage to crawl onto the face of a cyclops and just start smashing its fucking eye with the pommel of my sword.
Yes, Arch. Definitely get the skewer. The skewer's fucking amazing for killing large monsters. Because once you knock them to the ground, you can jump onto their fucking face and just start impaling it over and over and over again. If you do it to a goblin, it looks nasty what you do to them.
That does sound amusing.
Oh god, we're just gonna run. We're just gonna run. Run like little bitches.
Yeah, you can just recoup your forces later. You have the worst fucking stamina I've ever seen.
I know.
Yeah, just play as an archer for a while. Just gain something.
Oh, okay. No. Why don't you switch to a class that has good stamina while you're trying to run for your life?
He has to change it at an inn. He can't.
He has to be good at a vocation changer, which is mostly at cities.
Dummy mommy, no.
I would actually suggest Kibbs try out Mystic Spearhand, because they get an ability an augment that alters how much stamina they use while running.
Joey Farmer, subscribe. Welcome aboard, little farm boy.
Once upon a time, I called Kibbs Farm Boy because he was like, I'm from Minnesota. I live on a farm. We have cows.
I never said that. You
Kibbs
liar.
lives near
You lie.
That was right about the same time that I looked him in the eyes and said, old dog, you're black. A sin.
I thought the thing you said about him is like, you look like Total Biscuit.
That was later, but he legitimately looks like Total Biscuit. The black thing was a lie.
Wow, wait, hold on.
So yes, when I first met Arch, he's like, I got this friend, this black friend, and I'm like, okay, I don't know why he specified. That was weird, because he specifically said like, I've got this friend, and he's a black friend. I'm like,
he happens to be black.
But I was like, he's European, so maybe that's just something Europeans do. I'm like, all right, whatever.
Here's my friend, and here's my other black friend.
I've got this black American friend, and I'm like, oh yeah, old dog, like, and I don't know what came up with the conversation. I'm like, but he's like, well, so what are you? I'm like, I'm just a regular white dude. And it's like, well, you want to know what I am or something? I'm like, well, you're just like a black dude, aren't you? And he's like, He got mad. He's like, I'm not black.
Don't you ever call me black, ever.
Hold on. Wait, All Dog's black?
Yeah. Yes.
That was a pretty good one. I like that. It took Kyle a long time to realize.
Oh, that he wasn't actually black?
Yep. He is.
Well, that's because for years I'd never spoken to All Dog.
You know what?
And then one day he just sort of like showed up because we were gonna do an RP.
ERP?
No, regular roleplay.
That
I'm
was
not really
sure about
you
that.
played with him for ages. This was long after Lurking Hunger. Yeah, this was long after.
No, this is before.
No,
'cause
I thought that was like
Looking-
season 2 of Working Hunger or something.
Yep.
No.
Yep.
We,
This was
I
way after
learned
Lurking
what
Hunger.
All Dog looked like before. Yeah, after or during Looking Hunger, because he
Gibbs
showed
is,
me what he looked like.
Having a hard time.
Chronological order is not something Gibbs is good at.
Yeah, it's true.
Oh my God! Neither are you, Bart.
Don't worry, Kib. Not everyone can tell time.
Help,
Yeah.
NPCs! Fucking do something, you.
They're healing you, Gibbs. They are doing something. They're healing you.
I'm stun locked, you idiots!
The issue is Ryan Gosling is doing what he should be doing.
Healing.
His master alive. The issue is no one
The
else
pawns
has
is
any range
so-
up. Well,
Look
no,
at
no,
you should have just sat there because you had
No one else
one guy
had any
attacking.
It's not sitting there. I can't move because of the
Yeah.
stun lock.
Yeah, but you were getting healed though, and you had one character
Yeah,
fighting.
and you know what? I couldn't move.
Yeah, that's fine because the other character was swinging and doing some damage. Eventually, you would have won that fight.
Yeah. Maybe. Possibly.
Now you're back here. How do you feel? Do you feel silly?
This is
Silly.
clearly
Perhaps
designed
it's
as
stupid.
barriers somewhere. It could prove useful.
I'm putting the garlic olives away, mostly because they taste funny, and I have a weird suspicion.
I hear. Oh no, you're eating rotten food again, you little shit. Look at the fucking expiration date.
Why am I not surprised that Kibbs is eating rotten food again?
because he's one of those people that it's like, but I paid for it, so I have to finish it.
No, they should still be good. I checked.
So Mega Saber says one of the favorite things that he did in Pathfinder Kingmaker was making an actual item that was tied to a Pathfinder game.
There, I'm just gonna eat fucking pickled. What do they call
So
it?
in the PC game, you can make an item
Cherry peppers.
like you do in the Pathfinder game.
Cherry peppers are quite tasty.
God damn it, Kips! Stop eating, you fat fuck.
Cherry pepper.
Especially if it's rotten. You fat
Yeah.
fuck.
Cherry peppers aren't rotten.
I'll have you know, Kibbs, I have not had a single meal all day.
That's because you're poor.
No, I just forgot to eat.
That's what a poor person would say.
And you'll get mad at me.
Yes, because you do it habitually.
Eating, yeah.
See, I'm eating.
Well,
Can't be mad at me now.
Like, I had snacks at
Kids,
noon, and that was it.
Hold on, I'm me. I can be angry.
Hold
whenever
on. You can't just say I haven't eaten all day and then say, oh yeah, I had snacks at noon.
It's not a meal. It was snacks.
Yeah,
No,
but that's
no,
a
but-
different idea.
I had crackers with cheese. Not a
Those
lot
are
of crackers
mutually
with
no,
cheese,
hold
but
on. Those are
crackers with
mutually
cheese.
exclusive statements because one is I have eaten something, and the other is the exact opposite. I have not eaten a single thing. They are mutually exclusive thoughts.
I said I hadn't had a meal.
No, you said you hadn't. You said you hadn't eaten all day. You didn't
No,
say
I
you
said
knew.
meal.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Oh, he used it. He did. He made the item in the game using his Kickstarter reward. Okay.
Normally, I take cherry peppers, slice them up, and put them on a sandwich. They're pretty good. Like, but they're like banana peppers, same way. Similar to banana pepper.
So, chat. Kibbs likes eating things that are going to likely kill him if he keeps eating them.
No.
Even after he understands that there's something wrong with them.
The cherries are fine. Well, they're not cherries. They're cherry peppers.
Yes, I'm talking about like the cube chicken.
The cube chicken made me sad. It was one of the few foods I'd eaten, and as I ate it, I'm like, I feel unhappy. And like I would lay in bed, and I remember feeling a tear on my face. I'm like, I'm sad, and I had no idea why I was so sad. And then I stopped eating the chicken, and I'm like, I feel better now.
Do you know why?
Kibbs, you're like an actual baby.
The cube chicken made me upset.
You know why, Kibbs? Because there's a bunch of hormones in there.
Cube
And you're getting
chicken, not
hormonal.
good. Cube- See the box, the box where the plastic bag was in that I put in the freezer. It said
just happened to be stuttered.
buffalo popcorn chicken. I'm like, popcorn chicken. And so I put it in the freezer, you know, and I open it and I'm like, oh, it looks like squares. And it's like, okay, whatever, cube square chicken. And then I was eating them, and they're gooey and they're not good. I feel sad. I feel sad.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all
By the
trades
way,
is a
Arch,
master of none.
you think that your D&D campaigns that you run sometimes are pushing the limits? You need to watch some of the ones that Nuka played with. Fuck, what is his name?
Now, I want you to understand, Artemis, you're breaking the rules.
Yeah,
right
you
now.
are.
But they're
Barch.
not. But
Punish
you can't-
him.
But they don't stream that anymore, kids.
They did though. They're for enemies of the state.
Are you pro state, Kibbs?
Oh my God, no, Chad! I'm not. I don't have food problems. That was a while ago. Little Possum does say, "Here is some money so you can eat good food." Yes, thanks to you, Chat, and thank you very much, Possums. I do actually buy good food, or well, food that's not gonna make me feel sad.
You see, kids. You see, at this point, chat's now going to start demanding receipts and like photographic evidence.
What is that? What is that? The fucking hard like. The Arms of an Angel like thing where they're like for just $5
For just $5 a day, you can feed your kid.
For just $5 a day, you can help feed your local kids.
Bill, yes, thank you, Mega Saver.
Oh yeah, he was that.
Oh, Kibbs finally got to the fucking first bar.
Yeah.
By
The
the way, this
first
does not
bar?
heal you. You're just.
Drunk?
It's the bar that's outside of the city.
Yeah, he's
okay.
like, yeah, because he was that retired like army preacher, right?
Also,
yes,
buying that drink for everyone did nothing. Does nothing for you, by the way.
they're not grateful like Kibbs.
No, as in like you don't get healing. You don't get anything out of it.
Simply show it to one of
Like
they are
Kibbs.
harsh in their simple plan, I know.
I found a
Bowie
manticore,
Matthew is wondering
and
what
I was very
class
happy.
is leading for Kibbs' class in FF14.
Still Arcanist. No one else has donated against it.
Yep, currently you're in the lead. So long as nobody turns the tide tomorrow morning, you'll be fine.
Kibbs, good job, you survived.
Because tomorrow's stream schedule, we have Final Fantasy 14, which Chad funded. Then we have, or the online thing or whatever. I don't know. It's the MMO one. There's like 30 of them. Fuck off. Now, then we have Helldivers 2 later in the day after Binsky heads off to bed.
I found a manticore.
Did you update the game, or it was just?
And I
just
wanted
the
to kill the
thumbnail?
manticore.
Did you kill it?
And I almost killed the manticore. And you know what the manticore did then? It dodged backwards into the water.
Killed itself.
And it was eaten by the red water.
The brine, yeah.
What exactly is the lore reason for why the water eats people?
Yeah, it was in the first one too.
It's because they can't afford to have underwater combat.
Well, no.
Or swimming.
So in the first
lore
game,
reason.
He
The
means-
lore.
Yeah, the lore reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, he means the actual.
I was talking about deep lore, not
that's
No,
the
no, he-
that's the reason why they
I
did it in the first
understood
game.
the deep lore.
There's
That was pretty
millions
obvious.
of little tiny monsters in the water that will eat people, but not fish.
Only in the
Or
deep
boat.
water. And the reason why they did that, because the first game's budget is, if you play it, you're like, this game had no money. Because it didn't. It's
And
rough.
that was their in-universe explanation for why you can't go in the water, so they didn't need a swimming animation.
Yeah, because Dragon Dogma is kind of a cult classic series. Like, it's very much big cult
100%
following.
agree with the idea of don't go in the water. There's nothing there in there. There's nothing in it there for you.
It's funny part because they have
Just
aquatic
told me I
monsters like the
shouldn't go in the water.
saurians, you know.
Yeah, but
They
they
get
Saurians
eaten
are
by the
aquatic
brine
creatures.
too, by the way. I've not gone into the water.
I hope never to experience the
So
like
How
of
long
that
is this
sensation
poll gonna go
again.
for? That's a good question.
Well,
Until
it-
until in the stream, so no one knows the results.
So, chat, because I am looking at it right now, Marbled is still leading it with 57% of the vote.
How do you cure being purple?
Being poisoned, you need an antidote.
Nope.
No, the purple, the debilitated or I don't know, blighted or whatever.
Blight, that's the poison. You need an antidote. I think it's called detoxifying decoction. Also, Gibbs, you're so fucking poor you can't afford a single thing that's available here.
That's fine. I got here. Fuck you, Squilly.
No, I'm pointing out, like, don't worry, because everything's really expensive here.
I got to the Desert Kingdom. Now the Sand Peoples will tell me of their people.
You
Woody.
sand kitties.
Does it go away if I rest?
I think so. I think that just resets your character as a whole, though.
If only sleeping in a bed cured poison, there'd be a lot less dead people in this world.
I was poisoned.
That is kind of true.
Bro, you have radiation poisoning. Just sleep it off.
Oh, there's everything.
Actually, you know what? You do that in Fallout, so you know it works out. Concerned that I might have to play as sorcerer to learn how to cushion my fellows as a mystic spearhand.
Don't worry, chat. Gibbs doesn't understand that people can just use the snipping tool and then save the poll.
It's 10,000 gold to sleep here? Yeah, I can tell.
Yeah, there's another inn nearby that goes for 2,000.
You Squilling.
I told you that.
Of all the things you
Why
could have said
didn't you
before I came
listen?
here. You just told me it now.
No,
I
he
told
told
you
you
this many times.
Yeah, he actually told you long before you got here. During that course where you were dying and running for your life.
That's you. That's not helpful.
No, that was before. That was after
I
that,
look
actually.
forward to informing my own master of its finding. when I
Bucky,
return
are you
from my
Bucky bussing or is he telling the truth?
Gibbs, I'm actually not going to say which way it is, so you can determine.
I'm not gonna say which way it is.
Gibbs,
Fucking
I'll leave
snake
that
in
to
the
your
garden.
imagination.
Bucky Buss is Bucky bussing.
It's the
Spider Pig donates $2. Flat iron steak is beef steak. Fight to the death.
You see, Spider Pig, that's not the beef we've been having. Or I should say steak in this case.
Yeah.
All right, chap. Those who voted the marbled won't get access to the naked army.
How do you know which one's his? How do you know who voted for what?
So you can switch your votes, chat, so that you can get Armain.
Yeah, why don't you ask him to cheat through the poll this time?
Chat, don't you want to see what Armain's soft, slender curves look like? No.
They have their reasons.
Like we already know, you already posted it. But that's for the chatfish that don't know, because they're too stupid.
Gibbs talks out loud sometimes. Gibbs doesn't have the concept of internal monologue, he just monologues.
He has to have external monologue.
Yeah, it's just it's one of his superpowers.
Kyle, you know that ability when you jump up and then you attack downwards?
Yeah.
How many times have you killed yourself trying to use that?
None, because I'm playing a sorcerer.
He's a fucking magic caster. All he does is
I'm on 3 now.
Polymathy immediately out of the gate. I said marble.
Yeah, because he doesn't give a shit about women.
Disgusting with the curves.
I keep thinking, because I keep knocking stuff off ledges, and I'm like, wow, it'd be so fucking awesome if I jump down here and just smash it in the face. And every time I do it, I just pass right through the monster and kill myself.
Have you considered it's all an elaborate trap?
So, as a sorcerer, I've done that too, where I'm like, I can slow my fall. Waits too long, my character flips upside down, and then they scream.
Dracos is $2. Dracos voted for Marvel, so chat is wrong, Club.
Did he say that he did?
The issue is he hasn't said publicly that this is my position, therefore.
Yeah. Yep, no, I don't see it. Also, he says that he likes cubed chicken. Or buffalo chicken.
That means that
Buffalo chicken's good.
is a draconian.
What?
Wow.
All right, so you want to see what happens when you die from falling, chat? Look at this. You just flat.
I'm disappointed. You should splat, hop off the ground a little bit, and then fall back down.
Oh,
you just flat. That's all you do.
Yeah, the little bounce.
The little bounce, yeah.
A little bit.
Some people
Before
who
the
jump off
sweep.
the Empire State Building bounced.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
I
A
think
little
it's
bounce before the big sweep.
a little before the squealy punish ants. Spider pig.
He's not.
What can you do against my
It reminds me of the drunk Superman joke. Do you know it, Hans?
The drunk Superman joke.
Yeah.
Off the top of my head, it doesn't ring a bell.
So there's two of them. There's the one where Superman's an asshole, and the one where he's drunk. So the one that where he's an asshole is that a new guy starts working at a newspaper company, and he's talking to one guy while they're staring out the window. The man says, "You know what? If you jump out this window, the wind is so strong that it blows you right back up into the office." And he's like, "Bullshit." And I'm like,
This might be
"Well, how about this? We'll bet you $5 that it can." He's like, "I'll take that fucking bet." And so he opens the window and jumps out. And he gets flung back into the building a second later. He's like, "I'll take that money now." He's like, "Holy shit." He's like, "Yeah, you can make a ton of money doing that. I did it, several times." And then the guy goes, okay, well, we'll go find somebody. And he goes over to one dude who wasn't paying attention. He goes, "Hey, I'll make a bet with you." He's like, "If I jump out this window, I'll get blown back up in the window and I'll live. I'll bet you $5. He's like, "Yeah, sure, I'll take that bet." And the dude jumps out the window, falls to his death, and dies, and fucking hits the ground.
What a dick.
and then the fucking the guy who's been there a while goes, "Wow, Superman, you're kind of an asshole."
I like that one.
That joke was very predictable. I don't understand why you find that funny.
Because
They're
it's
fucking
fucking
weirdos.
because I said the fucking punchline before. That's why it's predictable, Arch. The punchline was
Man, you're an asshole.
Yeah, that was the whole. I
It's a
said the
joke
punchline before.
You start.
Yeah.
It's a terrible joke, Bucky.
Yeah. No shit, it's predictable. You already knew the answer.
Terrible.
Fucking
Be ashamed of yourself.
Bart, sometimes you make me wonder if you have the same intellect as me. He's like, "No."
Autism?
He does. I
It's
think
like-
he is a little autistic.
It's fine.
You are, Arch. Don't pretend. It's okay.
It was an awful joke from a person who likes marbled meat.
Like you just don't grab his little head.
We
and
know
hold
you
it.
like meat. Oh god, that was good, Arch. I need the laugh. The fucking joke was predictable.
Me? I sell
The
this.
fucking
Now, this
episode.
hardly bears saying.
That moment Bucky Bus turns into a girl. Everyone's happy.
I'm just waiting to see whether I was just waiting to see if my name changed at all. It hadn't yet.
If I changed your name now, it would be Russian
Predictable?
terrorist.
Why? Why would it be that way? I'm not Russian. What are you talking about, Arch?
Alright, do I need to wear that stupid mask ever again?
No, I don't think so.
Looks at
I haven't-
chat.
I have- I
Happens-
haven't
He
had
doesn't
needed of it.
think
Need-
so, Kyle. He has.
And again, the game has never
So-
demanded me of it
So,
anyway.
kids, before you sell it, read it. Look what it says.
Many thanks.
Well,
I mean, I
keep
know
it,
where to get
but
more of them.
probably, but
Not buying.
Speaking of Russian, I saw a story apparently like one of the lead stalker devs is under investigation in Ukraine.
Yeah, probably. A lot of people are.
Yeah. Something about like making deals with entities in Russia.
It says a mask made with the
Better to be
the
selective.
Beastrin
Now,
fur.
this hardly bears saying, but don't you
So
I'm
if he
looking
said
for
it
it.
hardly bears saying and then he says it,
Yeah,
he
because
just
he's-
wants to tell you because he
Mhm.
thinks you're lesser.
Yep, I'm just dumping everything.
hey, you don't Moogie. You can't call Arch a boomer. He's just misguided.
He's a brim bro. He's a brim bro.
dare
Like Broom Kid.
Yeah. You
I will take no criticism from fucking marble meat eaters.
Oh,
Take anything without
Art, your boos mean nothing. I see what makes you cheer.
Your
Fuck.
boons no. Your boons mean nothing. I've seen your housing market.
Oh yeah, you fucking
Oh, that's a low blow, but that hurts.
Oh god. Hey, look at this $1 million
That hurts his
home.
patriotism. Oh.
This $1 million home it's 4-bedroom. It's like 1,500 square foot. It's like what the fuck? Oh no, not square foot because it's fucking communist, so it's like meters or some dumb shit.
My nation is too rich, too wealthy, too developed.
Yeah, I've seen your $1 million homes. They look like crack shacks.
Maybe because of your crack shacks.
Well, because you've only seen crack shacks.
What are you talking about, Arch? I've shown you what.
There's no crack shacks just don't even exist in Norway. You
Not
silly
yet,
monkey.
but they will.
Not yet.
We haven't even invented that fucking part of the tech trade.
Hold on, give it time. I'm sure
Yeah.
some entrepreneurial immigrants will make it.
Yeah, don't worry. There's a gap in the market. They'll fill it.
Spider Pig for $2 says Conus did vote for marbled meat. Crub.
I like how our gauge for right and wrong is whether or not Crow disagrees with it.
Well, yeah, he has to like invoke the law of Draconis, though. He can't intentionally trigger it. But Arch, we know your housing market is shit. We stood up for like an hour or two showing you how shit your houses are compared to Oklahoma.
It made you sad.
It did.
If only I lived in the third world nation like yours, I would be significantly.
Yeah, but
more
you were tempted to go and move to that third world nation when you saw the indoor theater house.
Oh my god, yeah.
Oh, hi there.
He's like, I did
Oh,
forget
this
about
is
that house."
unfortunate.
Yes, to be Norwegian is an unfortunate thing. Basically Swedish.
I didn't know minotaurs were made out of wood.
That is special.
Draconis. I'm allowed to be right twice a day at least, though. No, that's wrong.
That's the rule of dev. Are you claiming to be dev?
You could be deaf. We don't know.
Have you ever seen Devin Draconis in the
All
same
right,
room?
the
at same
Desert
time?
Kingdom armors are pretty cool looking.
Yes.
That's
they?
when the armor stops looking so goddamn gay.
Well, you're also playing a mage, so your armor's gonna look gay by default.
Yeah, that's an unfortunate side effect of being a sorcerer.
Many thanks.
Being gay.
However, I think this is a good spot to go to the save point.
To go to play Helldivers.
No, go to bed.
Helldivers?
11:16 at night, kid.
But kids, what about your dailies?
I know it's maxed out my medals, my samples, and my credits. Like I can wait, and we're gonna do Helldivers tomorrow, anyways.
Welcome, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate. Always a pleasure.
Now, where's the cheaper end, Squealy? You damn
Okay,
dirty
kids,
ape.
open up your menu. You see that other end on the map?
Where?
Go down. To the right. There you go. Pilgrim's Inn. It's 2,000 gold, kid.
Yeah, so you just gotta drop.
But there also, forewarning, there's an encounter right in front of it where you gotta do a duel.
Okay, and
So be prepared that you're gonna be fighting on your own.
Squealy, good job. You did what you didn't do any of the other times you gave me advice today. You
Squealy.
warned me about a thing.
Regulin. I wouldn't have warned him.
What's you walking about with Paul?
Hands, I'm gonna squeeze you.
You from Vermont? Bet you're as prejudiced as the rest of your lot. Well, got something you want? Save it. You're not welcome here.
So you're the prejudiced
No,
one.
but I've got a heart of gold, me. I'll give you a chance. All you've got to do is prove your merit. If you're bested, then we'll take all you've got.
oh shit.
Meaning they're mugging you, but they're pretending that they're righteous. So for the first part, just do damage and survive for a couple minutes. Like, not minutes, but a couple seconds. And then someone else will interrupt.
Well now, quite the brawl we're having here. But I must say, these odds are rather craven. Did you leave your honor at the door?
And who are you supposed to be?
I'm
A friend
black
of this
protagonist with foofy hair.
Nay, I'm a sellsword. Coin is my only ally. 'Tis not my conscience that called me here. No, no. I simply cannot stomach acts of cowardice.
Is there even one among you with the grit for a proper duel, one-on-one?
The camera's weird when you move it around when they talk.
What'd be in it for
Yes,
us,
this.
eh?
Nice.
The fact that I'd refrain from breaking your jaw. That's not quite the reaction I was hoping for.
Ragnall, you're him. From the Scarlet Rains and the battle for Jeremiah? Well, 'tis clear you're a man best not crossed. But I trust you'll have no complaints so long as there's only one of us, aye? Oi, bring it out!
Brings up the biggest dude.
Reprobate gotten off to?
They do unironically just bring out the biggest dude.
Yes. Kids, start casting. Do it now.
Oh God, not again.
A second time. Okay. Now kick his ass.
I can't.
And hope he doesn't
I'm a
fucking
caster,
kill you.
Squilly. Your
Like, you
advice
need
is
to-
terrible.
And they say you need to be a bit quicker on the draw.
That's as fast as I go.
You can quick cast, remember, Kibbo?
That is quick casting, Squilly.
Start casting.
Because when I was fighting him, I just fucking stun locked him with as a.
I do no damage to him.
No, you're actually doing plenty.
You've made your points. Go on. Take
Oh,
your
there you
prize.
go.
You're not trying to pull the wool over my
I think that was
eyes.
also on timer.
Aye. All right.
Okay, you're good.
You fought well, stranger. You're skilled enough.
Barely. I would have
In the
died.
meantime, you
But you get paid enough for it. Actually,
Yeah, he just took 3,000 of his gold. Good job.
no, I
Squilly.
think it's because you lost. Never mind. Regardless.
Thanks,
But, yeah,
Squilly.
that's the tavern. Ignore the tavern. Do not buy the fucking shit at the tavern, you stupid kid.
I did. Around
Wasted money. Stupid kid.
But well, hold on. I thought if you buy drinks for everybody at the tavern,
It's
it
the other building right next to it.
And now I'm
If you-
beloved.
yeah, you can be beloved by everybody in the kingdom.
World's changing.
And
And
then
now
when
I'm
you come
poor.
out, and when you come out as a draconic sorcerer, everybody will love you instead of being extremely racist towards you.
Yeah.
You already are a draconic sorcerer. There isn't. It's a fucking dragon.
Off we go then.
Plus, the Spider Pig has a donation for you.
Reference for you.
Kona's ain't dev. I thought Kona's dev wouldn't fight.
All
Which
right.
is in nature as a cowardly Canadian.
Only a single innuendo is too much for Squilly. Come on.
All right, Chatfish. It's time to wrap today's stream. Thank you for your generous donations. We'll see you in tomorrow's Final Fantasy stream. Wow, you guys are
Final
just
Fantasy.
making me suffer. I see how it is.
You could enjoy it, kid, for all you know.
It's Final Fantasy. I don't know about that.
Forget, 'tis the arisen
Now,
we
good night,
stand
Chatfish. We'll see you tomorrow. Beep.
Thank you.
Bye.